Hey guys, we're just getting started. Yeah, that works. Okay, I think we're going here. There should be a highway entrance somewhere down this way. And then we'll be good to go. Perfect. That's really...
Anime Wings Forever says hello.
Hey, Enemy Wings, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty early, but I think that hopefully will let us just kind of
Spectre the Lion says hey all.
fly down there. Hey Spectre, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna take pretty much the, I'd say, Bay route. Initially it said that taking the, there's like another route that goes under all the major central Tokyo areas like Shinjuku and stuff, but I don't like that route typically because sometimes you're just stuck underground. but also, I don't know, it's just kind of boring. I always prefer the Bay route, and then as I started taking this route, it actually became faster. So maybe, I think going through central Tokyo actually gets crowded quickly, so that's probably why. This way, you know, I prefer the scenic route. I always like ocean routes. We'll pass through Odaiba and Haneda and stuff like that, and then through Yokohama. It's a nice way. Also, more often getting like wider roads, I think, too.
X9 says, are we there yet?
I don't even respond to that anymore. So you might have noticed.
Aditya 21 Subble says, well, it's sunny. Fiend 43 says hello at Nomadic Pigeon.
It's gonna be like a beast of a hot day today, probably too, yeah. Hey Fang, how you doing? And Aditya, good to see you guys.
Kujulix9 says you just did Miura haha. Aditya 21 Subble says it hit 0 not -1. Iron 7 Feet says morning dudes.
Hey 7 Feet, what's up buddy? I barely slept, so I could actually start a little bit earlier, which is good. I don't know what time traffic starts up in Tokyo and Yokohama.
43 says hot like a beast.
It probably will be. Pretty damn hot, yeah.
X9 says, hey chat, how are you all doing?
Okay, here we go.
Morrison says, good morning.
Hey, what's up? How you guys all doing today? Hopefully great. We're gonna pass through Tokyo as it's waking up. I can already see Skytree.
3K6 says, how are you doing?
Hey.
Aditya 21 Subble says, man, it looks more like 8 a.m. than 6 man morning starts early in Japan.
It does,
BTK-chan says, wait. BTK-chan says, you're streaming again.
Yeah?
Fiend 43 says, it's cold here at Nomadic Pigeon, so we'll virtually enjoy your heat.
There's a schedule on Discord. Although I did cancel my Monday stream, but yeah. Oh yeah, and yesterday's stream was unscheduled, so never mind. Uncough. Yeah, that's why I have, yesterday's stream was only 4 hours, so I didn't want to.
BTK-chan says my streak died with your stream a few hours ago. Aditya 21 Subble says at Thing 43 I agree it's too cold today.
To be fair, I actually turned off the streaks because of that exact thing. It was making me scared to stream.
BTK-chan says in here to petition my streak be reinstated.
So it shouldn't show them anymore. You know, just to be fair, because sometimes I have like a 2-hour stream here or there, or, yeah. I wanted to be able to stream more often. without feeling stressed.
Fiend43 says, yeah, winter is upon me now at a D tier 21
That's
subtle.
true. You're getting the winter stuff now, huh? Most of the way isn't crowded like this, but for some reason just this spot is, so hopefully we'll get through this quickly. It looks like we will.
Kujulix9 says, oh, that explains why I haven't hit my 100 stream streak.
I'm so sorry about
Education
that.
says, well, that down the side you look souped up.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, really sorry. I mentioned it once or twice, but basically just because like during the RV trip, the schedule was so all over the place, and then we had that one stream that was like an hour, and then stopped and then restarted a little bit later, so I didn't want to
Kujulix9 says it's all right.
Yeah, kill everybody's
Education
thing.
says, oh, don't be sorry, man. We're just pulling your leg.
No, I feel bad because it's cool to have the streaks and everything, and I appreciate people making the effort. But then if I ruin a streak because I have a short stream somewhere or technical issues and I have to cancel, like I felt really guilty that day.
Fiend43 says, high of 9 degrees Celsius is waiting for me at work.
Ooh, that's fun. You're outdoors most of the time too, right? Oh boy. Although I'll be like down for that kind of heat later. Hold on, I'm changing the music.
Education says it's 38 Celsius today in Toronto.
There we go. You know what? I don't want to just stare at cars for you guys. Might turn the cam in a minute. But yeah, it's wild. It's not even 6 a.m. and there's
Fiend43
like
says, yes, enjoy the cold outdoors.
dead
That's no
stop
medication.
traffic on the highway going into central Tokyo. This is insane. I for sure thought, I wonder if there was an accident or something, because I for sure thought, like I checked before I left, and it was all smooth sailing, green. Even now it still shows the time in green, but yeah. This is crazy for 6 a.m. Maybe it's just like this on this highway. But on the second curve, we'll be back to like no more traffic. It's just crazy. I really thought, that's why I set the stream for 6. I thought if we left 6, we shouldn't have any problems at all.
Fiend43 says, well, everyone got to leave early too at No Medication.
On a Wednesday?
Cleveland's
What, for
Bernard
work?
says, loop in chat.
Hey Cleveland, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I was lurking in Pete's chat a lot yesterday while getting things done and getting
Fiend43
ready for
says,
the
hello at
stream.
Cleveland's Bernard.
And so I was listening to and watching the Nintendo Direct stuff. Looks pretty good. There's like a lot of great content coming
Cleveland's
out.
Bernard says, Fiend.
Oh, here we go. Okay, it's starting to speed up. Well, maybe. I shouldn't say anything. It's like saying something about the stream bitrate, and then, of course, something will happen, you know. But yes, I'm starting doing the game streams now, like once a week. It's nice to have more options like that.
Animals Forever says, don't jinx yourself.
I know, right? No, I just mean like that kind of thing happens all the time, right?
Cleveland's Bernard says, any specific game that caught your eye from Direct.
Oh, a lot of...
Fiend43 says, well, you're 13 degrees Celsius warmer than me already.
To be honest, I was enjoying Pete's reaction more than the actual like games they were showing. But I was thinking how there's a lot of like really good like RPGs that I never really got into them. And I was just looking, about half the games look super interesting, ones that I've never played or played a little bit back in the day, but not much. Like I wasn't so interested in like Turok, things like that, but there was I forget one of the first ones that showed looked awesome. It was like a HD remake. I can't remember the name of the game. That looked amazing.
Fiend43 says, Fortnite for the win.
Fortnite. Yeah, I was watching Mario 3 for a while too. I did a Mario 3 stream last year, I think, but...
Says, man, Donkey Kong Country Returns HD was unexpected.
Oh yeah, that looked really good too. Because I never really got to play those games. I didn't have an SNES and then, or N64. I played them when I'd go visit a friend's house or something, but I didn't really play them that much. So an HD remix would be fun. They're starting to do that now, right? I think they're seeing a lot of success with Mario RPG. I think sold really well. And it was pretty much the same game, but the HD remaster was great.
Jackbox is still the best game without Jason.
Jackbox is good too. But I never played Paper Mario as a kid. Or not Paper Mario, Mario RPG. Paper Mario, I played whatever the one was for the Wii U, I think.
Theme 43 says that before Apple V2.
I would love if they remade or re-released or whatever the Mario where you're partnered with your younger selves. That was a really fun game. I think it was for DS. Like, was it 3DS? DS? I don't remember. I would love for them to re-release that game. That was so much fun. But yeah, now I need to go through and watch that one. Not on the stream, but I just want to watch the whole thing because I missed bits and pieces of it. So like now then everyone's talking about it today. So I thought, oh, it's funny because I watched Pete watching it, and then I started getting on my social media like.
Says, yeah, you're essentially getting into gaming during a somewhat golden age of gaming where remasters and remakes are everywhere.
Yeah,
that's exciting.
It's really good, actually. Oh, yeah, I was browsing Reddit and I had like suddenly videos of the like those announcements. So I was like, they're listening. They know, they heard Pete. Yeah, it's a good time, right? Like they're doing all these games that I didn't have the system when I was a kid, so I never really got to play them. Maybe a little bit at a friend's house, but that's it. And then
Tatacalzed says you mean Partners in Time. That's one of my faves.
That is one of the best Mario games I've ever played. And yeah, I think that was it, Partners in Time. I think that was it. What was it for, DS? Hey, Viceroy, morning, buddy. Whatever it was for, man, that was like... I played that game for so many hours, and I would love to see if I could get that with an HD release or something, but I don't know if they do it. It wasn't as big of a game as like the other ones.
Theme 43 says Mario Kart is only Mario game I played. Tatacalzed says, yeah, that was for DS.
Yeah, that one I would be like 100% into play again. Just the DS, like the screen is too small, right? It wouldn't. I don't think it'd look great if you. I don't know. Do people play DS games? I don't even have a DS anymore. But I'm assuming they don't show up very well on Twitch with the dual screen and all that. I don't even know how you do it. Okay, I swear we're almost through this. This insane traffic. Oh, Tokyo. I demand a refund.
Bean43 says DS is that the pocketbook game.
I guess you could call it that. I never really thought about it. Do you not have a DS, Fang? I mean, the 3DS isn't that old even, right? No, I guess it is kind of old now. Original DS is old. It's like 20 years old, more. But the 3DS was 10 years old? More than that? I don't know, man. It's making me feel old now. Yeah, I had the original DS, the silver, it's like the color of this car in front of me, this van. It was so bulky.
Team 43 says never was a gamer when I was younger at home division. I brought Garfield stuff instead.
Yeah, that works. It's all good. I've gamed my whole life, but I think I played more certain genres and not like a lot of other really great games that I think I would have loved as a kid, but just didn't. I didn't have any friends that were into.
Fermented shrimp pasta says you what's up on the bar and 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 the bar loop.
What's up, buddy?
Tatacalzed says I had the Nintendogs edition DS.
Oh, Nintendogs? Me too. Yeah. So like I had the first DS and then like DS Lite when it came out. Right?
Fiend43 says I remember Tetris handheld games.
I saw someone post online the old Tiger video games, and I was asking Shoko if she'd ever seen them. Do you guys remember the handheld Tiger games? It was like typically one game, like Ninja Turtles or something, and the decoration looked really fun, but the game itself would always be really basic. Like bad guys are coming at you and just like black print on a color background screen, a stationary color background screen. And you would just move side to side to like fight bad guys or catch pizzas.
Fiend43 says I remember the 21 games in one.
Oh, that'd be later, yeah.
Fermented Shrimp Paste just subscribed to the NGR.
2 years. Let's underscore go.
It's really funny to hear Obama say that. Thank you so much, Fermented. It's 2 years? Wow. 24 months. That is awesome. Yeah, thanks for the support. Always appreciate it.
Cleveland Spurnyuk says I love how you labeled your trip to Miura first playthrough. Will you be doing some fishing? Ridge69 says, does anyone else remember McDonald's demo disc games for PS1?
Because I feel...
Cleveland Spurnyuk says
I'm glad that you appreciated that. I think it's because these days a lot of places I go, I've already been, or I've been through there at least, so I feel like it's new, but it's still... I have some familiarity with it, and then this is completely brand new for me, so I was like, what should I write? It was like, what, midnight or something? I said, oh, I'll just put first playthrough. And that was great. There's a little boat that P4 recommended, actually, but I don't think I'll go fishing.
When I was young, too busy playing sports like soccer at home, Dick Gym was way fitter.
I played soccer too, but only for a year. Our team was the worst team in the history of that sport, I think. We lost every single game, and we tied once with kids that were much younger than us. But it was fun. That's when I think there was the early warning signs of ADHD for me. I remember being a goalie and I saw a spider in the net and I started like looking at it and thinking like, I wonder how the spider got here, and then someone scored a goal. And I'm like, so they immediately took me off a goalie. And then one time I was making a good run to the goal and I was in the zone. It was my first time and I can remember being in the zone. I got around 3 players and I was just doing really well. And then I stopped and I stopped to look to see if my mom was watching, and I waved at her and she's like, what are you doing? Go. But yeah, it was just me and my ADHD. It was like incredibly worse when I was a kid. So I guess that made me not a great player, but the rest of the team was so bad too. So I fit right in. I swear, it's like they got somehow the worst player from every team and put us all together in one bunch. Maybe that's what they did. You never know at this point, right? Did my sound not go through? Hold on. Sorry. Sometimes, actually, hold on. My chat just restarted. Oh, something's really off. Hold on. I'm not really sure why that happened. Okay, maybe it's back now. Can someone...
Fiend43 says participation still good at Nomadic Gym.
Yeah.
Fermented Shrimp Pass says at Cleveland Spurnier.
Was there a gifted sub? It had like this spritz out and then just shut it and restarted. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss anything. If I did, then thank you so much. That's really weird. I've noticed that this phone has been acting really strange.
Gifted to the Cleavesters.
Oh, thanks, Fermented. Awesome.
Says, yeah. Firm gifted me a sub.
Oh, dude, you rock. Awesome. Really appreciate that, buddy. To the Cleavesters. Thank you, man. That's great.
Saberexpert says hello, Nomadic.
Hi, Saber. What's going on? It's probably insanely bright right now, but we'll be turning soon. But yeah, we're passing by, I don't know, we're passing Skytree on the right. We're gonna cruise through Odaiba, Haneda, Yokohama. I have like tea, coffee, and water with me, so I don't really need to stop, but if there's no traffic and we're making good time, I might do a quick stop at Daikoku.
Save Expert says the sky looks very blue.
It is very blue. How dare it do that? Oh, I should probably have
Kato Kazed says the light isn't bad actually.
Oh, that's good? Okay. Sometimes when I'm heading directly toward the sun, it just washes out the entire screen.
Theme 43 says blue like a diamond.
Oh, that kind of blue. Nice.
Cleveland Spurnyuk says what was the wildest fish you caught in your history of fishing?
I didn't do a lot of fishing. I used to just fish with my grandpa, like when we were on trips together and stuff. So, actually, my most recent fish I caught in Tokyo. It was at a fishing restaurant. But I don't know what I caught when I was younger. What did we catch? A lot of what we did was catch and release because it was like sport fishing. But occasionally we would actually, very, very rarely, we would actually be able to. I think only once I can remember where my grandpa actually cut it
Tato
up.
says I caught a tin can in Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a fun thing to do, but again, I think for someone with ADHD, sitting around waiting for something to happen wasn't like the most exciting. I think the best fishing that by far, the best fishing that I ever did was we did. How old was I? I'm trying to think where we were too. We went. We were somewhere. Yeah, that's really specific. We did raft. Like we were on a raft going through not like crazy rapids, but just river rafting on like a big inflatable, and then we were fishing while doing that. But like so many times the hook gets caught on like rocks or dirt and the line snaps. But it was just fun because we're moving and also trying to catch a fish.
Homikatsu says good morning, Luke.
That was a lot of fun. Hey Kamikatsu, how you doing, buddy? Doesn't sound like a safe thing to do around an inflatable raft, but maybe that's what made it so exciting. Have you done fishing, man?
Cleveland Spurnyuk says fishing in restaurants is super chill. When I was 9, catching a catfish was a struggle.
Aren't they like crazy difficult to deal with? Like very jerky? I can imagine it's not easy. I feel like all we ever caught was just like really basic lake fish.
Homikatsu says I am good, thanks. Hope you are annually well.
Yeah. I guess so. As well as can be. Hey, there's Skytree. I thought it looked like we passed it a second ago, but it's back in front of us. Perspective's a funny thing. Oh, shoot, I gotta get over one more. There we go.
Cleveland Spurnyuk says, yeah, that day I caught 7 lake fishes and the last one was a catfish. Call it somewhat a final boss of sorts. Lol.
Final
Save
boss.
Expert says nomadic casually fishing while also whitewater rafting down rapids.
It wasn't like crazy rapids. It was like, because I mean, I think that'd be kind of nuts. It was more like a chill, raft cruising. And then a couple times when we got close to, like when it goes a little faster, I think we'd pull our lines in. And it wasn't like exactly fishing, but last time we went to, I think a family trip to Vancouver. I remember we were on this boat, just kind of going through these, I don't know what the area was. But we found this island and it just had a bunch of big old purple starfish on it. It was neat. and the guy just picked like a couple of them up and were showing us. The starfish are kind of crazy to look at, like in the wild. Sometimes they get really big, and it's weird to see them move around. It feels like something out of Mario. Because they were purple and they were just wiggling and stuff. But I don't know if that was. I don't think that was ocean water. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was. It would be lake water, maybe. Would it be ocean water then? Or the lake starfish? I guess it'd be ocean water. I'll have to look up where we went actually later. All right, so we follow this river pretty much to the bay. There'll be a split. I'm just checking the traffic now. Looks pretty good.
The video game says good morning, Nomad and chat.
Hey, the video game, how you doing? Have some coffee real quick. I like the sound effects in this song. Sounds like I'm fighting a bird. Oh yeah, so did you guys were on my stream last night? There was I should have saved it. We were looking at pictures of the area we're going today.
The video game says, how's my favorite Gaijin who is nomadic?
Oh, thanks. That's like being my mom's favorite oldest son. It can't really be helped. But thanks. I'll take it. There's like Google, people post photos of the places they go, right? So last night, there's this bird statue. I gotta figure out how to find it though. So it's one of my missions today is to find, it's like 7 bird statues together. And the guy who took the photo, or I guess whoever got the photo taken of them, was just choking one of the bird statues. It was so casual. It was like beautiful scenery, here's the ocean, here's a bird, like a bird statue getting choked. And I was like, I want to recreate this photo.
The video game says, man, this bridge is busting FR, what the hell?
This is up above the city. Like we're on, riding along, what river is this right now? Oh yeah, this is actually the river, we're between the Nakagawa and the Arakawa, and actually this is where...
The message from Puss says, yeah, it's a nice long bridge.
Where Ian and I were walking, because it's not a bridge connecting 2 places, it's just the highway above the city.
Starkula says, I am in the car driving home.
Oh, nice.
Safe travels, Lou.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
BTK Shum says this bridge goes straight to the anal.
Well, you're kind of not wrong if we go the other direction. We'll eventually get up there. Straight to the So if you were on the stream where Ian and I walked for like 5
yes,
hours.
The famous Up-City song, I'm on a highway above the city.
Yeah, of course. We walked, I'm not sure exactly where we did the crossing, but we walked through both these rivers under this bridge, and then, yeah, it was like a 5-6 hour walk. That was really fun. Ian and I have been doing these walks like that.
Shop Gas Spook is starting to avoid the anal. P4 RPB2 says have to take a ferry to anal though.
Well, I think some of it's just northern Japan, right? Not all of it's in Hokkaido, is it? Is that where all the Ainu remnants are? Hokkaido. Damn. Like the island we're going to today has, actually I think it's just the whole area has so many lighthouses because, it's just, I guess that's like on approach to Tokyo Bay and stuff, so I think it's gonna look neat. I'm excited. I'm having coffee, so I'm slowly waking up. Give me time, friends. Shoot, Cleveland, did you even sleep? It's like even earlier for you. Damn. I guess I should ask did Pete even sleep. It's cruise mode. I like the pattern of the lights here, like from the fence
Connor
on the
Capsule
left.
says no time for sleep. Must research nothing but the anal.
Oh, you guys. So I'm really curious why that one spot of the highway is so busy at 6. Maybe it's just like a merging area or something. I thought for sure there was some accident.
Connor Capsule says we sown a
Thank you for
lol.
following. No medication. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So what? Oh, this is a great day. Look at this. I think it's a little bit of that morning haze, but I don't see a cloud in the sky. I hope it stays like this once we're down there. That'd be great. I originally wanted to stay the night, so I don't have to drive all the way back home the night.
Save Expert says so nasty.
Oh, nasty. All right. Yeah, I wanted to stay at a hotel, but
Connor Capsule says this is the best kind of mornings.
yeah, I like this. I like getting up. I mean,
43 says wow, good weather. Gigi Thompson says, have you ever seen an anal?
oh man, like in person? I can't say that I have.
The video game says, guys, serious question. Is KFC actually less tasty than it used to be, or did my taste buds rot away? Theme43 says anal are great. Connor Capsule says I just saw a stream of Before Sunrise. Looks amazing with the halo around the sun.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Like I've gotten that a few times off stream. Like out camping or away from city a bit more.
Connor Capsule says anal. It's out of my system. Save Expert says I heard KFC changed their recipes since back then.
I actually feel that most fast food
Beautification
places.
says that the video game KFC sucks now here in Canada at least.
No, I feel like a lot of fast food has gone downhill. In Japan, the prices haven't changed much, so I think they're compensating
says TTS says anal great.
by using crappier ingredients. There was a big chicken scandal, like it was a long time ago. I was here for it. They did some undercover investigative journalism stuff and found that a lot of the chicken that fast food and frozen food in Japan
says good old shrinkflation.
was good old shrinkflation, that too. But they found that
Save Expert says the great chicken scandal.
it was a big scandal. So they found that the supplier.
Finger licking good.
This isn't like every factory in China, so it shouldn't be put on China as a whole. But this really major distributor, they got in the factory and they were filming the employees like dropping chicken on the floor and picking it back up and just adding it to the list.
Says when I visited Tokyo, KFC tastes the same as the KFC in America to me.
I mean, I don't think it's like hugely different. It's less crispy though. I didn't notice that. Anyways, they found like they were doing lots of stuff that was bad.
Says making me hungry. I want fried chicken now.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Oyster says hi.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I mean, you can wash it still though, or something, right? But anyways, this came out in the news, and then it was a big deal, and a lot of companies said, okay, we're just going to use Japan chicken, even though it wasn't the country as a whole, it was just that factory, right?
Oyster says at no pigeon DLR tried string URSRG. Real by was the works. Hey, I and a W giving it a Frenchie for stem RSO.
Really? So is that your guys' tactic now? You'll come in and say hi.
Says you can put hand sanitizer on the chicken.
You'll come in and say hi and be friendly, and then you drop the links. What happened to the days of just dropping the links immediately? Is it? Come on now. They're doing this in my DMs now too. They'd be all friendly and like, hey, yeah, I love your streams. They're great, cool. So hey, I'd like to sell you this. Please don't waste my time. Back to my story, anyways. A lot of things have stayed Japan chicken, like Lawson's Karaage-kun Red, which I love so much. But and KFC was like, we use only Japan chicken for that time, and now they don't have that sign anymore. So I think that was just a short-lived PR thing. And then
Back in the place says, was that a direct marketing guy?
yeah, it just happens. It happens quite a lot now.
Theme43 says, are KFC still big in Japan or smaller sized chicken? At Nomadic Gujin.
I don't.
Starkiller says, hammered.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, it's hard when they strike when I'm driving. It's like the one time I can't smack them in the face. Thank you so much. Swing it.
Theme43 says, hello at Starkiller.
What was I gonna? Oh yeah. So Torikizoku is a very big chain in Japan, and
The video
they
game
have
says, the mods
signs.
are getting advanced. They say hi in a separate message now. The video game says, bots asterisk.
Bots,
Back in the
yeah.
place says, it depends. TKFC sometimes has the dinosaur drumsticks.
Oh, really? Oh. I guess I don't eat it enough to know. But yeah, the Toriki was interesting. So Shoko and I went the other day, and I've always been impressed that they keep the low prices while still using Japan chicken. And I mentioned this on stream the other day, but actually it says it's made in Japan.
Theme43 says KFC or Korean fried chicken is fantastic also.
Korean fried chicken's good, yeah. They have a disclaimer that says, well, not all the things come from Japan, but it's assembled in Japan. So that's like so meaningless. It's like, hey, we stabbed the chicken into skewers in Japan.
Back in the place
But it's not
they
from
used to have a
Japan.
similar big type one-piece drumstick.
Really? Is that like ages ago? I don't remember what KFC used to be
The video
like.
game says, just found out buffaloes don't actually have wings, gonna sue fast food places. Connor Katzel says it's all about the Famicai lol.
I don't know. I think Karaage-kun Red is pretty damn good. Which one? Oh yeah. So this boneless, you're talking about boneless chicken wings, right? They're not actually chicken wings. Yeah. That's like, everyone's so surprised. It's not that surprising. I always thought they were completely different. But wings sounds good. I think they just go with the same thing that Subway does, right? It's just a name, not an actual description. Just like pretty soon when they start 3D printing our food, you call it like quote unquote chicken nuggets. It's the name is chicken nuggets, but it's not actually chicken.
Theme43 says there are boneless chicken wings.
Yeah, or like buffalo wings too, I think. Oh, no, buffalo wings still have bones, right? But yeah, boneless chicken wings are not chicken wings. I think it's usually breast meat. There we go, guys. We're driving through Odaiba and all the Tokyo Bay Islands and stuff. We were just here the other, last week?
V2 says that is the meaning of made in Japan, but stuff or resources are from other countries.
Yeah, but Kokusan, which is birthed in Japan, made in Japan.
Theme43 says every chicken wings I have had has had bones.
If it says Kokusan, like made in Japan, it should.
Back in the
meat should be from Japan.
Kikuna when I got the one-piece cups in the next year, personal shave ice machine promo in the summer, maybe 8 or more years ago. Was in CM.
Oh wow. Oh, like for one piece? Okay, I can see that. I think One Piece has done a few like giant food of some kind of thing promos in the last, I don't know, 10 years. Yeah. I just keep going straight. Yeah. We could just sneak over to Ginza if we want here. So once we get past Yokosuka, then I haven't been anywhere down there. It's all gonna be new for me. I'm digging that. Oh yeah, there we go, Odaiba. It'd be kind of cool if you could see the Gundam from the highway. He's just out of view on the left. I don't think you can see him because he's around the corner a bit.
Back in the clay says, yeah, around that time every summer KFC had a One Piece promo with special stuff.
Gotta love the stuff. Yeah, there's been so much. I love One Piece, of course, and I've read it all. I've watched most of it. But there's so many promos out. I used to go crazy for them.
Fiend43 says nothing wrong with outsourcing food at P4R or V2.
There's nothing wrong.
Video game says I
nothing
love
wrong
how
with
everything
outsourcing
commercialized food eventually turns out to be literal poison, rinse and repeat scandals every few years and nothing changes.
Yeah.
Fiend43 says hello at Back in the Clay.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I just feel like
Fiend43 yo.
I just feel like they should be more transparent. To say it's made in Japan and then like in small print say, well, it's put together in Japan. The ingredients come from all over. It's just misleading, I feel. I don't mind if, I go to a place like Toriki, I'm not expecting quality. So I don't mind if it's like Brazil chicken or Chinese chicken, whatever. But it's weird for them to say it's made in Japan.
P4R says at Fiend43. There is
That's fine, We're under Tokyo Bay, so we might have a bit of a struggle.
P4R V2 says at Fiend43. Now you are wrong.
6.
Bangladesh. El Shinonakotwo says 6.
6. 6. I know you really meant 6.
Fiend43 says or Vietnam nowadays at P4R V2.
It's kind of warm in here. There we go.
Back in the clay says at moment of pitching one of my coat from Hiroshima was a chicken imported from the USA. He was doing business on Japan time. He's moved to the Chicago now. Fiend43 says my old clothes are made in China and at P4R V2 it says on the label.
Yeah, it's moved around a bit. When I was a kid, I think everything said made in China.
P4R V2 says USA have the most frozen chicken though. They export to most of the countries.
Yeah. I can imagine that. And I really don't care. But anyways, I don't care that if that's what the restaurant uses. But what do they have? IKEA had a big scandal too, right? But I think this was mainly in Europe. In Japan, I don't think they'd really give a damn. But apparently, they were using horse meat in their Swedish meatballs, and people got real upset when they found out. But I think if that happened in Japan, nobody would really care. They'd be like, "Oh, we eat horse all the time." There's worse things. I don't know. Would they care here? They definitely were upset about it.
Fiend43 says I like chicken, but it's fatty and delicious. Back in the clay says you didn't hear about the frozen chickens from Vietnam from like 10 to 20 years ago. They were floating everywhere.
They were floating everywhere? No, I don't remember that. Floating Vietnamese chicken? It sounds like a good dish. I would stop at this rest area, but I'm 90% sure there's no coffee Roomba.
Back in the clay says floating to many markets around the world nowadays.
Yeah, look at this. Tokyo, it really needs to up there, and Yokohama, right? Yokohama is Daikoku at least, but this rest area, look, it's just parking. Really narrow parking area. It looks full. So if you have to go to the bathroom, well, too bad. Then.
Back in the clay says that's zombie frozen chicken spray market.
No, I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Look, they're parking all the way out here. to remind you guys, it's 6:30 a.m. and there's so many trucks, but there's also like cars too. Just like they need to get proper rest areas here somehow. They've been expanding the rest areas outside of Tokyo to make it more manageable, but the ones like they need, I guess it's really hard for them to expand places like this, but they need to figure out a way. Oh, we're almost through Daikoku's around here. Just saw a sign for it. That's wild. Intense was saying yesterday that
Tropic Thunder says good morning.
Hey, good morning. What's up? That might be like the only person he knows that stops at Daikoku just for the rest area, not for the cars, like most people do. Go there for, but yeah. I think we're good. We have plenty of stuff, so I might just go straight. If there's an area to stop along the way between Yokosuka and Miura, I'll make a pit stop. But I think
T checks
I'll
in
be fine.
assist cheap views on you to slash your underbar 9 yeah.
Wow, we're getting hit by the bots today, guys. That one didn't even say hello. Now that I've had the hello and the sales pitch, I feel like just the sales pitch now feels a little empty. I'm gonna complain both ways. Yeah, I got the other day, I try to be friendly about these, but the other day I got yet another, oh, I love your stream, and asking questions about like what I'm doing here. And then, hey, I've got some art I can do for you, and then that kind of thing. And I'm like,
V2 says straightforward, always good.
Yeah, straightforward's better. I know, I was just teasing. But I talk with these people, and they're friendly, and then
Ashnonapothwo says bold Nico in bio. Theme 43 says we don't have rest areas in NZ, just picnic areas or viewing areas at Noma Dikdajin.
yeah. But is it easy to get on and off the highway? Like in California, most of the highways are free, and you just get off the highway to go to a gas station or rest area, so they don't need to build them on the highway. In Japan, we pay for this, and so they keep it a connected unit. Oh yeah, so I might lose you as we drive under the bay again. I wonder why they opted for these ones to go under the bay.
Tropic Thunder says that's a bum. IA is making bots worse.
Yeah, and it was funny because I'm just like, I'm not interested.
Theme 43 says why you pay for the highway in Japan.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, every time. Not everywhere though. Like when we were in Tottori, it was free, which was great. That was pretty awesome, actually.
Ashnonapothwo says locals get you off by the highway too.
Is this actually off? This doesn't feel like it's under. Oh no, okay. We're like under the airport. It's so weird. What do you mean by lizards get you off the highway though? Here's Haneda, guys. If you've ever flown into Japan, to Tokyo, you've gone to either Narita, which is actually in Chiba, quite far distance-wise, or you've flown into Haneda and been much closer, easier access to, central Tokyo and things. But for me, living in Saitama and driving, it's always easier just to drive to. I gotta check actually. Where am I? I think I'm in Narita. I can't remember. I'm flying out next week. But either way, I'm gonna take the train. I don't have any baggage, so it's easy that way. I got a carry-on and a backpack. So this actually kind of works in my favor. It makes the traveling a lot easier.
Aditya 21 Sobel says next week Rotterdam.
That's right, yeah. Next week, Rotterdam for 5 days and then back. And then I'll probably take a couple days off to recuperate. and get some sleep, and then I'll be right back at it. It's summer, getting into summer, so I want to start doing a lot more of these coastal exploration streams. It was always fun. Did a lot of Chiba streams last year. We'll try going other places. I got a whole Izu trip I want to plan too. I don't want to do Izu smack dab in the summer because.
says Starkiller Part 2.
Yeah, I get to see him next week. That's wild. It feels like it was just it technically was just a couple weeks ago that I saw him, but it feels like it's been a lot longer somehow. And Sam too, even though Sam was just a few weeks before that. Look at that big A&A building. But before I go, I have to book my San Diego trip too and figure out how I'm doing that. It'll be good to see my family. I haven't seen them by the time I go, it'll be almost 2 years.
Aditya 21 Subble says flying Anna.
No, I just saw it. No way. That probably would have cost twice as much. Hard pass. All right, we're driving under the bay again.
Back in the place says when you coming to San Diego.
We'll see if the reception holds up. For TwitchCon, there's TwitchCon at end of September. So I'd say early to mid-September until I'll leave shortly after TwitchCon because there's things like Tokyo Game Show and other stuff going on here, so I actually want to be doing that this year.
Aditya 21 Subble says don't forget to be with the anal people after you back.
Also I put this stuff off way too long, but I really want to go to Bit Summit too.
Clay says I'll be in Japan from late August to planning now, kind of. Theme
What the hell?
43 says how is San Diego?
Did you guys see that?
Still the same as you lived there before. At Nomadic Good, and I only remember going to America in 1998.
I swear to God, just this lane just froze up suddenly. Dude, that was so...
21 Subble says, is he brake checking?
No. It's look at this. I need to go straight, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, they're going on the Aqua line. Okay. That'll be me on Saturday.
Frozen screen here.
No. It was about the. Yeah, just that was wild.
Theme 43 says wow, long tunnel.
Yeah. So they're going. The reason.
Back in the place says it's like the airport exit.
No, so they're taking. I mean, it is for that too. They could go to Kawasaki, but it's the Aqua line to Umi Hotaru, which I'll be doing Saturday with some special guests. Hopefully, it's not that crowded. It could be though. Crap. Fingers crossed. Maybe we need to leave a little earlier. So that goes across the bay to Chiba.
Back in the place says Aqualine, like Aquaman.
Yeah, it's way cooler than Aquaman though. You drive under Tokyo Bay to the center of the bay to a cruise ship island thingy, rest area, and it takes you all the way across to the side of Chiba. It's pretty nice. Crazy. I went to grab my coffee and literally in that 1 second traffic just completely stopped. I thought the car behind me, the truck behind me was going to hit me.
Back in the place says does the airport bus use the Aqua line?
I don't think so because I mean they could, but it seems like it'd be out of the way. I'm not sure. Maybe they do. Maybe there's one that does do that. I can't remember what I took when I used the airport bus. Yeah, it's such a nice day today. Look at all the traffic heading into Tokyo now. Damn.
Aditya 21 Subble says, is this the tunnel-only route?
No, the underground one, no. That's actually way worse.
23 minutes from Haneda to Yokohama Station on airport bus, like $6. Aditya 21 Subble says, so many tunnels.
This is because we're on islands in Tokyo Bay, and they connect them with these tunnels. Some of them go under the bay, some of them go like, above it, or just right on the line. But we should be done with those now, I think. Let me see. Oh no, we got 2 more. Oops.
Back in the place says Tenula Island. Aditya 21 Subble says, under the main bus would be lovely to be a part of Sea Line.
I would be horrified and terrified. Like at an aquarium, cool. Driving my car under a massive body of water, not so cool. I'm not really on board with that. I actually had a dream a long time ago that I went to some station in Japan that was deep underwater. Like you take some kind of, it was like a submarine through a tube that was kind of like that. You could see the ocean around you. And then there was a whole city that was underwater, like a new age Japan city. I think it was still part of Tokyo. That was kind of neat. But the reality is I probably would be terrified to go down that. Look at all the factories here on the left. It's probably why Tokyo Bay water is so, wow, one of many reasons Tokyo Bay water is so polluted. There's an area in Nagoya kind of like this we got to pass through if I head to Osaka or somewhere too.
Back in the place says, under Darcy. You must have been at Disney Little Mermaid Land at Disney Sea.
Oh, I like that area actually. It's kind of neat.
Aditya 21 Subble says, I always thought as a kid that the English Channel train from London to Paris was made of glass and one could see the sea life while travelling. I was disappointed when I grew up and came to know the truth.
I mean, that's what you assume as a kid, right? I mean, that totally makes sense. If it goes through water, you would think that's how it'd be built without realizing that would be a nightmare. Maybe like glass bottom monorail just going over the ocean would also be kind of cool. There's so many cars going into Tokyo. I'm really glad we are not doing that. I think this is the right way. Now we're in Yokohama. There it is.
Back in the place says, that's what anime and cartoons sell to us kids.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's a good point. We sort of get that idea. So the first time I came to Japan...
Aditya 21 Subble says, glass bottom monorail which is held at top, not at the bottom, would be fun and yet scary.
Oh, yeah. There's a water train in One Piece that kind of has that vibe.
Gigi Thompson says, I have thalassophobia, so a glass tunnel underwater would be horrifying.
I do too, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I would not like that. First time I came to Japan, I stayed with a couple of friends throughout the trip. The first one was lived around Enoshima. So I remember taking this bridge.
Back in the place says that Aditya 21 Subble wasn't that in Speed Racer and Mario Karts.
Yeah, I remember taking this bridge my very first night. My friend came to pick me up. That was awesome. I didn't realize like how far he had come to pick me up, so I felt bad, like, you know, coming from San Diego where, okay, maybe it was like a 30-minute drive or 20-minute drive to the airport to pick a friend up. But he had to take a bus all the way out to meet me. Poor guy.
The Streambot says visit Notifications Co. the page app. Aditya21 Subble says I don't remember this.
And there's Minato Miura. That's where I want to stay tonight. That's all right, it all works out. I have another plan tomorrow, which I think will be fun. That means I should get home tonight. It'll actually be good because I didn't sleep much, so it'll be nice to get some rest in my own
says,
bed.
hi Luke. How are you doing today?
Hey.
Looks like I've been summoned.
Yeah, it's the right time. How you doing, Tamil?
Aditya21 Subble says, good job, Kofi, please help Luke with self-promotion.
Yeah, please. I'm terrible at it.
Athorafel says, good morning, world.
Hey, Alpha. I really like this stream though because I got to like talk about where I'm going, and I was getting myself typed.
Says, I'm doing fine, Luke. By the way, nice road. So smooth and the view is awesome.
Yeah, this is
what
Yokohama.
A clear blue sky.
This might be the Yokohama Bay
Bridge.
Bridge.
Says in Tokyo 2010 trip, my friend and I met me at Narita Airport and went back to my hotel. They also used the airport bus both way.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it was nighttime, so I didn't really catch everything, but I remember.
Tamil Zelvian says, so Yokohama has good roads, I see. Nice.
Well.
Vizuma says, I'm enjoying the lofi while at work.
Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm glad. Give my brain some time to wake up, please. I was doing that thing yesterday. Oh, this is Yokohama Bay Bridge. Nice. I was doing that thing yesterday where I keep mixing things up.
Aditya21 Subble says, have you been to the supercar parking lot in Tokyo? Might be a fun video soon.
Supercar parking lot? If you're talking about Daikoku, I just passed it.
Tamil Zelvian says, how long is this bridge? Looks real nice.
I don't have any idea how long it is. If I see a sign, I'll let you know. They often tell you how long the tunnels and bridges are at the end, or usually the beginning. But who knows? Maybe I can.
Back in the place says Yokohama's not just gone down in Chinatown. Athorafel says, how much sleep hours did you get?
I don't know, like an hour or two? Couldn't sleep well. I had some.
Aditya21 Subble says it's a parking lot where they bring their supercars in the evening and drive them around.
Yeah, so it's actually Yokohama, and I just passed it. I was gonna stop there if I needed to, but I have so much, I have coffee and tea and everything with me already, so I don't need it. But I might stop there on the way back, depending on which way I take. It's pretty dead on the weekdays, though. Hope this is the right way. Yeah, Yokosuka. Fingers crossed. Yeah, like literally, I think I just passed it, and
Tamil Zelvian says, why did the bitrate drop and regain just cause we crossed a bridge?
it could be my box just being ridiculous.
Back in the place says I live streamed there, but it was a little dead when I went there, but there were cars, but the rest stop shops were closed.
It could be the bridge.
20 says, and we back.
Yeah, I just reset, because, yeah, it's being weird. I reset my router this morning, hoping that helps things, but, yeah, this problem keeps coming, and I don't know what to do about it. Just I have to hope it goes away, I guess. I tried changing USB hubs, but it didn't work, so I guess adapters don't work for that. That's a real bummer. Seems to be getting better, though.
Vizuma says, hit it till it works.
That's what I'm doing. I got a little golf club in the back here. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. As tempting as it may be.
Back in the place says firmware updates for the router. says, whoa, that underpass below that bridge was so cool.
That is
Damn,
right.
this city has some nice bridges and roads. I'm loving.
Yeah, I'm glad you are. This is a cool area, yeah. I don't get to drive it that often. Yeah, Daikoku's cool because you go in like a spiral all the way down to the bottom. But I really wanted to get to this area like before any traffic started up. I think it's good. And once we pass Yokosuka, it'll all be new for me. I mean, there's the ports for the cars, there's factories, but yeah, I feel like the main stretch is really chill. It's a nice area to drive.
Tamil Selvian says these road construction must be a fortune.
And that's why we pay highway fees. So they maintain them well, hopefully.
Tamil Selvian says, yeah, really a nice area to drive by. Back in Big Place says, have you used to go on the outside to do hyperlapse footage of the road trips? Fiend43 says, nice and smooth.
I wouldn't put it on the outside because I just don't trust it.
V2 says, how will this Etsy cost?
Holy crap, it's Mount Fuji, look at that. I think like 3,000 yen one way. That's what it said last night on Google, so. Yeah, that's the downside. That's why preferably I'd like to do 2-day trips with these so that I get more time out, but I just couldn't do it this week. That was the original plan though, was I was gonna stay.
Selvian says, I ain't seeing no Mount Fuji. Lol.
Oh, it's off in the, it's really faded off in the distance. It's already got so much less snow than when I saw it with the Starkula. It's crazy. Like, I still had a fair bit of snow in May, but it's a month later and it's like almost all gone. I can try to take a snapshot real quick and we can see it again. Oh yeah, there he is. Nope, it's gone now. Thought I had a chance, but maybe after this next fence. Yeah, hold on 1 second. There it is. I don't want to post it now, but I'll post it on Discord later. So you guys see the difference between last time we were here. I'll post the one we saw last month and this month, and you guys will see. It's changed quite a bit. So they didn't used to charge to go up Mount Fuji, but I guess they're starting to do it now. There's just so many tourists. I think this year's gonna be nuts. I've always wanted to climb Mount Fuji. I haven't done it yet. I should have done it years ago before it was crazy.
Says also quite confusing to me why this big bridge is there's not that much traffic. If it was Los Angeles, this would also be even jam-filled with cars.
Yeah,
I guess.
If this was free.
Who says I always use outside footage. Just get a magnet mount. There will be no issue. Back in the place says I have a powerful magnet snap mount. It works with the trip up and down from San Francisco to LA. It rained, but no problem for the GoPro.
Huh. Maybe I'll try it with my older one once I get the new one from my father-in-law is giving me his old GoPro. So maybe I can use my older one with something like that. I never trusted putting it on the outside, but that'd be pretty cool.
Back in the place says I'll share the link for a chat.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, buddy.
LVN says Los Angeles has some serious problems in roadways and transportation, I guess.
Yeah, LA just sucks with traffic, but if this was free, it'd probably be more like that. So that's another reason, like, the pay highways, the benefit, they maintain them well, and there's a lot less traffic.
And DTO21 Subble says that Tamils LVN are based in La.
But it's also 7 a.m., so gotta consider that fact. Yeah, it's actually a really cool area to drive through. Is this maybe only my second time going this way? Might be. I'm enjoying the vibe. And looking at the map, we shouldn't have any traffic either, so it's perfect. Theoretically. I'm really glad I left early. Even I think the 15 minutes probably helped.
Tamils LVN says that a DTO21 Subble. No, I just heard that it is like that.
Yeah, LA, a place like this, to go as far as you can see on this little bridge could take like an hour with the traffic.
Tamils LVN says no traffic roads are a bliss.
Oh yeah. I'm digging this.
Sergeant Zero says hi Luke and everyone.
Much happier. I haven't been happy all morning, but even happier.
A DTO21 Subble says imagine if the US adopted trains over cars, how different would the US would be.
If it cut out before, hey Starjan, hope you're doing well.
Back in the Play says just send the link, it's the name brand so it's legit more expensive than the clones. Tamils LVN says also scary why there are no cars on the road. Am I in the future apocalypse?
It's 7 a.m.
No.
It's 7 a.m. and everybody, so from this perspective, everybody should be heading into Tokyo. I'm heading away from Tokyo.
Starjan Zero says looks like a beautiful day weather-wise.
That's why I planned it for today. I felt like this is, like there was a big rainstorm yesterday and there's a big one coming Saturday morning, which I'm also hoping makes the trip to Umi Hotaru better, less crowded. But yeah, sometimes you can time it
says
right.
they're driving away from Tokyo. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Darren Angel 13 says Hiji, it's my birthday. Visma says away from traffic. Nice. Cyrus
That's right.
says just curious, is there toll discount for K cars on the highway?
There
Back
is.
in Play says there is a rubber coaster technology to scratch your car body when you mount it to metal. A DTO21 Subble says people
yeah.
heading to Pier 95 and Luke heading to his happiness.
I am
Sergeant
very
Zero
much.
says I'm doing great. Just finished from a concert on my way home now.
Oh, right on.
P4 Appleby2 says Nomad go for his freedom.
Freedom. That's right. Inspired by Braveheart.
Visma says happy birthday. At Staranagel 13. Staranagel 13 says at Starjan Zero Hihi.
I didn't get Star Jar's message. So weird.
Happy birthday at Staranagel 13.
Happy birthday. Yeah, that's weird. It just like, right, you guys didn't hear it, right? It just skipped right over.
Staranagel 13 says at Visma thank you. At Starjan
Happy
Zero.
birthday.
At DTO21 Subble says at Staranagel 13 happy B-Day.
Oh, that's
Cyrus
awesome.
says at Staranagel 13 happy birthday. Back in the Clay says at Staranagel 13 happy birthday. Staranagel 13 says thank you.
Woo! Thank you guys for the wonderful happy birthdays for Star Jar. That's great. You guys are amazing. I was going to say something and I totally forgot now. That's my usual thing. Oh yeah, so K cars. Yes. Sorry. Thank you for the follow.
Staranagel 13 says love you all.
K cars are the 660cc engine light class vehicles.
says happy birthday.
Are all
You have a blast, dude.
are actually they are cheaper.
Two says at Staranagel 13 the only Kobe fans.
I like Kobe.
Stargen Zero says welcome at Cyrus and Steve.
Cyrus, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for coming in. We, I think my first car was a K, and I had it for how many years? 2? And I do miss that part. Like,
Tunnel Delvian says, whoa, that's a long tunnel.
I mean, Japan's so mountainous. The tunnels are crazy long here. So many of them too. But yeah, I miss the discounts on lots of stuff. Insurance, discounts on tax, highway fees, a lot of things. I would actually.
21 Sobble says, imagine a ferry from Tokyo to San Diego. Star and Angel 13 says,
Wow.
lol.
I don't want to be honest, I wouldn't want to do that. You know, ocean gets crazy at times. If we go through a storm or something, I would be so freaked out.
Tunnel Zelvian says, wait, Japan is so mountainous. Never really thought of it like that.
Yeah.
Aditya 21 Sobble says, but I'm sure you don't miss the space in the car. Star and Angel 13 says that's understandable.
Yeah, space in the car was really small. And also the engine was not nearly as strong. And
Tunnel Zelvian
lots of
says,
other things.
that
Yeah.
makes sense and agreeable. I mean, looking at those tunnels.
A majority of Japan's not really livable. That's why the cities are all just packed full of people. I mean, that's not the only reason. It's like jobs are better in the main cities and stuff, but like if you...
Starkiller says okay at home.
Hey, welcome home.
Aditya 21 Sobble says under 1000cc, right? P4 Apple V2 says you will get panic when you drive up mountains without narrow road in Japan.
I think 660cc is the limit for light vehicles. Alright, keep going down this way. So no tornadoes, Starkiller. You had a tornado-free morning.
P4 says 660cc for yellow car. Marbaldo says, oh yes. Driving time.
It's marvelous.
Marbaldo says also, are all of you having a marvelous day?
I love that. I was waiting for it. Yeah, so far. I mean, it's only 7 a.m., but I think it's going to be a lovely day. A marvelous day. Here we go. Look, there's a sign for Miura. Hopefully that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, hell yeah, this is gonna be great. Uh-oh. We lost chat, sorry. If you don't hear any TTS messages because there's no chat, yeah. There's just no internet here for SoftBank. I really need to change off of SoftBank. It's pretty garbage.
Marbaldo says, aren't there tornadoes in Germany? Vincent says TTS.
That's why I was asking about the tornadoes.
Tunnel Zelvian says, so baffling that a lot of area in Japan is still urbanized and just left to mature. Star and Angel 13 says Lelelvism. Back in the play says chat test. Stargen 0 says, oh no, it's Starkiller, hope you are safe. Star and Angel 13 says TT anus.
Yeah, so Starkiller, this strikes me as like super German. You're like, I'm heading to a concert tonight, but there's supposed to be tornadoes. And then the next message I hear from you today is here in chat, and you're like, I'm heading back now from the concert. No mention of tornadoes.
Star and Angel 13 says that's Starkiller, hee. And be safe. Starkiller says 4 centimeters big hail in parts of Germany.
Wow, it's like that movie.
Starkiller says all good for me.
It's like, I've braved the tornadoes and I'm back. Oh, the music stopped because of the drop, right? Of course. There you go. Keep that going. It's really green in this area.
says so Japan's urbanization is like 20% populated land area and left 80% land is left to nature.
Yeah, something like that actually.
Twister. Starkiller says no, it passed by the area I am living in. Aditya 21 Suburb says deeming the day after tomorrow at Nomadika Gym. That's Fiend 43
yes.
says hail in summer.
That's the one.
Starkiller Starkiller says, but there were small supercells in that store. Marbaldo says the only thing that will stop me from going to an event or the movies is Texas weather. 1 minute it's sunny and then the next there's a thunderstorm. It's like Mother Nature is having that time of the season.
Is it that time of the season, Mother Nature? Yeah, well, it starts like that, right? They have like...
The place says looks like almost the entire continental Iso is under extreme heat warning. Star Angel 13 says Elmal. Vismont says lol.
Well, you know, we're all lucky guys that global warming's a hoax and the Earth is flat and things like that. So, wait a minute. I don't think any of that's true.
Starkiller says here is a picture of different parts in Germany. Tamil Zelvian says after seeing the maps and globes I thought Japan would be very small, but no. It's quite indeed big, I guess, especially when I see Luke driving.
Well, is my map box on?
Visma says a moon landing's done in front of a green screen.
Oh, no, it wouldn't work. Frank, can you turn Mapbox on? If you can, if it's easy.
A DT21 Sobel says at Marbaldo, you mean Melbourne, whether there was a day in 2020 when it hit 45 and it rained and went down to 6 degrees, and then an hour later it went up to 20.
Wow.
Starkiller says it is on now.
Thank you.
Visma says lol.
So Japan is about the size...
Zelvian says, wait a minute, Earth is flat. Lol, Luke.
No, I don't think that. I was just joking. No, Japan is about the same size as California, but with like 3 times the population, I think it was. So it's...
Marbaldo says
it might have
it can
changed.
go to about 125 degrees in Texas during the summer.
Whoa.
Probably a little higher with humidity.
Damn. Is that all of Texas for the most part, or are there areas that are a little cooler? It's a big state. Oh, we're just passing through Zushi. Look how green this is, guys. This is what a lot of Japan looks like, actually. Just mountain of Japan looks. Drive through the countryside, you drive through tons of this, or like in between the mountains.
V2 says Japan have good history in each individual town, city, and stuff in Japan. You just need to explore well.
Yeah.
A DT21 Sobel says that areas in Texas are cooler than others. Houston is most definitely hot. Austin can be a little hotter.
Oh, my routers are pooping. Are we back? It's so weird. Okay,
Tamil Zelvian says, yeah, agree. Even checking Japan in Google Maps satellite view, I see a lot of greenery. Yet in cities, it's totally concrete jungle.
yeah.
Lol.
Yeah. That's why I like where I live.
Says one in my chat last week, Arizona 124 degrees.
It's wild. So a big heat wave coming through the U.S. now. Damn. Oh crap! Am I supposed to get off soon? I can't tell. No.
Marbaldo says in the winter the lowest we have had was 35 degrees. This was a couple of years ago when the electrical grids had failed due to the snow.
Wow. Yeah, I like where I live now because it doesn't get crazy hot or crazy cold, but yeah, it's slightly cooler at my house than central Tokyo. It still gets hot
says
though.
normally the lowest we have had was around 45 degrees.
Damn.
A DT21 Sobel says, okay, that's cold.
That's cool. That's the brake as they get on the highway. Nice. So we're basically driving through the center of this peninsula till a certain
Starkiller
point.
says, BTW Luke, how much did you sleep last night?
So there was like a kind of rough and tumble 1 hour, and then I tried to sleep again, and I think I got like
says my brother was in Texas
30, 40 minutes.
Post wearing a ski jacket and trying to heat up snow and water since the pipes froze.
But I was laying down for like 5 hours.
Says that no pigeon doesn't sleep. Bean 43 says I am happy with 25 degrees Celsius summers.
I got physical rests. which is all I could really hope for. Yeah, I don't know. Just couldn't sleep. What happened the night before threw me off because I was up all night with that stomach ache. And then I slept in the morning till like noon. So I thought I'd be sleepy enough.
6 hours sleep was enough. Starkiller says I will say it again. It is not how it works. Laying in bed does not count as rest.
It's better than sitting at my desk or something, right?
Fiend43 says hello at Star
I can't control if I can't
Camel
sleep.
Zelvian says so. I guess the most anime media I've seen in Japan were telling the truth that Japan is a lot of forest, greenery, and rural areas.
Yeah.
Wow. Aditya at 21
Tis
Subble
true.
says that no pigeon doesn't sleep. Do you know why? Cause he is that man. Marbaldo says happened to us too. When those grids failed and the pipes were frozen, we had to cope. We were without electricity for half a week. I thought the food in my fridge was going to spoil. Starren Angel 13 says, Gio, could you made a birthday ice song for me?
Oh, yeah?
Kid Clay says I will be up all night tonight, have a procedure tomorrow, and will be in the bathroom all night.
Wow. Good luck, buddy. That sounds tough. That's awesome that you got the song.
Zero says I see a pattern whenever you have a trip. You can't sleep. Theme 46
Yeah, but
says
this was...
nomads don't need sleep.
This was more...
TK says happy birthday. It's Starren Angel 13.
That does seem to happen a lot, yeah, but I just... the stomach thing from Monday just threw me
Angel
off.
13 says at BTK Chan, thank you all. Marbaldo says happy birthday at Starren Angel 13.
That's really cute. That's and very nice at Kage Alex, too.
Starkiller says happy birthday at Starren Angel 13. Tamil Zelvian says wait, Luke is Batman. Then I guess I'll say the magic word. Save Martha, haha lol.
Martha, how did you know my mother's name? Wait a minute.
Theme 43 says happy birthday at Starren Angel 13.
I might just be delirious. Okay, can I fix this? No. Here's hoping.
Kujulix9 says I'm glad you liked it, Star.
Are you saying that there's a rest area here?
Aditya 21 Subble says it's so funny that the movie was based on that one line.
No, it's not funny. It's bad writing. But whatever. It's terrible writing. That's my mom's name, too. I guess we should stop fighting. It would have been great if Batman was like, get your mom's name out of my mouth and slapped him. I think he kind of did that, actually.
Camel Zelvian says Sabine Martha.
Kind of did that a little bit. All right, here we go. We get off the highway here. So I'm guessing that the rest of the way... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right? Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Why are people? Alex is here? Wait,
They all know you, that's the thing. So you can't pretend.
what is this?
For the place.
The duck sprung, calm down. That dot seems to be bouncing all over the map.
The internet's pretty bad, so this one might be on the location. That's all right. Here we go. Maybe it'll be better once we're off the highway. Maybe it'll be worse. I have no idea. Well, let's find out, though. I don't know if I've been here. I think all this is first for me now.
Starkiller says I am still wired from the concert. Whoa, he.
Whoa, he? Let's go. Wired from the concert. Give me some of that energy, buddy. I need it. Where are we going? Looks like we're going on this Jukon Road. I can't tell. Yeah, okay.
Tamils LVN says, whoa, how many tolls?
Oh, I missed it. Did it say? I don't know. It's probably about 3,000 yen. That's what it said last night. But it saved like over an hour, which is more time to explore Miura and stuff. Going back, we'll maybe take more local roads. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have a special guest spot on someone else's stream tomorrow.
Tamils LVN says, didn't expect this much tolls.
You're, yeah. I knew. I checked already, so I had a feeling.
Starkiller says, do you know Tool, Luke?
The bands? Yeah. Or the appliance. Yeah, I think.
Tamils LVN says, God damn, the roads and bridge views are so good.
They are nice.
Darren Angel 13 says, nice. Who's stream at?
I don't know if I can say yet.
Starkiller says, yeah, I saw them tonight.
Oh, nice. Right on. I didn't know they were still together. Was that the main attraction, or you had some other people you saw? No, it doesn't matter. Because the internet.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched that actually. That's hilarious.
Starkiller says, no, it was a Tool concert.
Oh, right on. It's got Genki. You meant Genkin, which is cash. Fantastic. All right, we're getting into the city, so hopefully it'll clear up soon. Sorry, guys.
DT at 21 Subble says that Duck Miss Brown needs to be as reliable as a villain to be there on time in action.
I think it's just the area. And come on, come back. There we go. Stay back. Stay, please.
DT at 21 Subble says, and then a signal drop. DT at 21 Subble says, and we back.
Oh, I gotta use cash for this one? Oh. Hold on. He can take my new 500 yen coin thing, because I don't want it.
Back in Bickley says, I just ate 7 Jello cups for lunch.
That was a tad insulting, but I had the money in my hand, and he pointed.
Video game says, hell yeah, brother.
He's like, in Japanese, he said, that'll be 310 yen. And so I'm about to give him the money that I have in my hand, and he points at the sign to show me.
Says I ate all of my vanilla and chocolate pudding cups.
310 yen.
So I need to buy more of those.
And I'm thinking, that's exactly why I have the money in my hands. I can read the signs. Maybe they get a lot of foreigners come down here from Yokosuka, so he has to like point it out. I'm not angry about it. It was just funny. I was like, yeah.
DT at 21 Subble says Ego Panty Safe or Dodasuka.
This is close to Yokosuka, so I guess they probably do get a lot of foreign people driving down here who have no idea.
The video game says he was in automated operation mode.
Maybe, yeah. I was like, but that's why I have the money in my hand. All good. What was I was gonna say something earlier. And I forgot.
Says, you know what, Luke, since there's a lot of natural videos like rain videos, nature sounds, etc. in YouTube for providing smooth audio-visual background, you can do stick footage of road views of Japan, as this is also therapeutic.
Well, I thought about doing that.
Our edition, like.
Yeah, I thought about on my next big trip.
The video game says phobia.
About, setting up a GoPro and just recording the whole drive and then throwing some music on it. It would be really cool, actually. Plus, it's good B-roll for YouTube and stuff, for like other videos I do. I've been wanting to do that for ages.
Subtle says that tunnels will be a nice idea. Lo-fi sleep video music on YouTube. P4 Apple V2 says a day with no mad driving.
That'd be great.
Tamils LVN says, oh, you thought about it. Wow, so cool, Luke.
I've been wanting to do it for years.
I'm saying it's nice.
I've been wanting to do it for years, but it's just like...
Tamils LVN says at a DT 21 subble, yeah, isn't it?
It's extra stuff to deal with, but now that I'm getting an extra GoPro, I can feel less stressed if something happens to it. So I can use
the video game says
the
still
other
have
one.
360 video from the passenger seat so we can watch and pretend we're traveling with you.
360 is a little bit much. I don't have a 360 cam.
The pros do run hotted stationary, but airflow of car mount should be okay. Rain would be better.
Yeah, doing it in the summer is the most beautiful, but...
man, it's so empty it feels like 2020.
Yeah, this is great. I guess no one's driving down here on Wednesday at 7:20 a.m. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm waking up early and stuff. Wait, there's a beach we can go to? I want to see that. I will do that later. We're going to, yeah, that's all right.
A DT 21 Subble says, imagine Kyoto being this empty again.
Never.
Tamils LVN says, go for it, Luke.
It'll take
it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
Also,
it.
the sounds you're now playing is itself apt enough for the video's background audio.
Yeah, but TTS might be ruining it a bit. Plus, you know, like when things cut out and stuff.
Back in the clay says if you're scared, there is a leash for the mount for the magnetic snap mount.
Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Thank you so much for sharing it. I'd like to do that. The other thing is one reason I never did is because windshield mounting is scary for me, and also I was worried to lose my GoPro, but my father-in-law got a new one, and he's giving me the old one, the 11, I think he's gonna give me, so, or whatever the not newest one is. So I'm very happy about that.
Aditya 21 Subble says T, S, and its favorite words anal and anus.
Yeah, I have some ideas that could be really good drives with a GoPro. So I'll take some of them and yeah, I think that'd be great.
Tamils LVN says you can't edit the cutout stuffs and the add additional audio track, right? Well, that's some little setbacks which can be fixed in post for a good video, I guess. Back in the clay says, yeah, my newest one is the 11, my older one is the 5.
Oh, wow, nice.
Aditya 21 Subble says, imagine this TTS rapping.
It's funny when someone does it with the bits and then it's Obama doing the rapping. That's always good. Yeah, my current GoPro is a 9.
Back in the clay says, the Pro has an app that does it for you with music.
Yeah, but when it's like you're talking a 6-hour drive or something, maybe it's better to set up like a playlist and credit them. Or something along those lines, I don't know.
Gigi Thompson says, what is the anal population in Japan?
I have
Tamils
no idea.
LVN says, so what's the difference between the Pro and G?
Oh, I heard that some of the new DJI like action cams are actually better.
Tamils LVN says they both have action cameras, right?
Yeah.
The video game says stop saying anal L now.
It never stops. It's all right. It's a fun quirk of our TTS. This is all new for me, guys. So, and maybe for some of you guys too. So I'm really enjoying this. Out here, they ride bright purple scooters.
Tamils LVN says, I think DJI is now doing good.
Yeah.
GTA 21 Subble says that the video game is anal time. Remember the Raiden anal summon day.
I mean, a GoPro looks great on a day like this, But if the
That
light
Catholic place
is
says
not
I
so
have
good,
danced with the AO people in their big house.
I bet you have. Back in the clay, I bet you have. I was wearing the Freedom hat yesterday because I was washing all my hats. That was great. You know you're getting to the countryside where you have mom and pop gas stations? It's not
Channels
all
LVN says what's the
NEOs.
maximum for pro video resolution and frame rate. Back in the place says alright. Freedom. Aditya 21 Subble says freedom is important for the anus.
I don't know what the new one, not the newer one is gonna be. But I don't know. What is the 11? Back in the clay. I have a 9 currently, and that's like 5K, I think. 30 FPS, I don't remember.
Channels LVN says I hope it's 4K 60th. Aditya 21 Subble says you mean new anus. Gigi Thompson says babe look, it's the anus.
Oh my god. Guys are crazy. I love it.
Starren Angel 13 says that's my fave one. Back in the clay says there's 4K and 5.4K too. Starren Angel 13 says babe look, it's the anus.
Has said no one ever. She wearing that vest backwards kind of looks like it. Welcome to Miura. Please, this town, what does it say? This town runs slowly.
Channels LVN says boy the cars are so close.
That's fine. There's way worse places in Japan. So it's really interesting. I don't know where it is, but somewhere in this
Gigi
city.
Thompson says babe wake up, the anal is here. Aditya 21 Subble says backward anus.
Okay, that one's maybe been said before. There's a high school here for fishing. It's like a fisheries,
Channels LVN
fishing
says so do you have
industries.
international driving license, Luke?
Well, no. So if I want an international driver's license, I have
Back
to.
in the clay says I have a picture of me jumping on the anus pier in the rain.
Of course you do. That sounds amazing. In the rain, no less. Get a little slippery. Yeah, to get an international license, you can only have it for a year, and you have to prove you're going somewhere. So I have a Japanese driver's license, like a regular Japanese driver's license, and actually my U.S. one, I think is expired now. So I have to get an international license for when I visit San Diego, and then I need to go to the DMV and renew my U.S. license in person. It's kind of a pain. They let you do it by mail sometimes, and sometimes they don't. So I think you get like one renewal by mail, and after that you have to do it in person.
Aditya 21 Subble says man the tables have turned.
The tables have
X-Rain
turned.
just subscribed to the NGIJ
Hey.
Hat Gang.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey Nomad and chat.
Hey, what's going on?
Nomady 29 hi, Nomady 29 hi.
What is up? Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We are almost to our first destination of the day. Wow, it's beautiful out here. Look at this.
Back in the clay says good luck with the DMV. You better reserve a time slot right now online. Channels LVN says so it's a complicated process to complete with DMV or others way and workarounds.
Yeah, I mean, but if I can't get it, I'm not really that bummed about it. I can just do the
X-Rain says
international.
just chilling at work, ready to go home. Nice view.
Yeah, we're whoa, there's karaoke bonbon here. But it's cheap as hell. There's a little island we're going to now. It's a little too early for the fish market. I think it opens at
The
9.
video game says have you considered driving without a license like a true American patriot?
No. It's a pretty easy process to get an international license before I go home. I go to a police station and I just submit a form. I think like $20 or something, and I give I have to show them my plane ticket, like proof. So I just print that out and say, hey, I'm going to San Diego in
says,
September.
keep your fingers crossed about the market.
Yeah, I've had really bad luck with markets.
A DT at 21 Sobel says,
see.
imagine using the public transport in Cali, you might miss the anus and the car.
Yeah, see, wouldn't that just, we don't get the full picture that way.
Starkiller says we are still not sure if Luke is shadow banned on fish markets. Back in Piclay says actually, since the pandemic, the DMV with our online reservation is rather quick. I was in and out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's more of about getting there from where my mom lives. It's a real pain. Yeah, the fish market would open at 9, so we'll see. And then, but the last 3 fish markets I've gone to have been closed. So this will be attempt number 4 to go to a fish market.
A DT at 21 Sobel says at Starkiller they watch the streams and shutters down when he's there and it's up when he leaves.
I mean, if you look at when Starkiller and I were in Totori, the amount of people.
The video game says the only time I was ever in and out in 10 minutes from a DMV was going in, looking at the amount of people and giving up. BTKHM says what fish is Miura known for? Starkiller says a DT at 21 Sobel, yeah, because his viewers always bring the anus into play.
They should have really good tuna here. That's like what they're known for. I think they got other stuff too, but that's like the big thing. And I am very down. I'm down for some tuna today. There we go. Some old houses.
A DT at 21 Sobel says the bluefin tuna worth millions. BTK-chan says, oh, like bluefin. Do you like kampaki?
I don't really know which one's like super famous here, but did you ask about kampachi? Oh, I love kampachi. Hell yeah. Shoko's not a fan, but I love it. She doesn't like the texture. I think it's great. It's really nice taste too. Oh, sorry, I think kampachi might be okay. The one she doesn't like is it bintoro maybe? I like the texture of that a lot. She doesn't. Okay, we go straight here. This is an interesting town.
The video game says fish.
I see the ocean. Oh,
BTK says, yeah, I'm a big fan of kampaki.
Kampaki. Yeah, I like it too.
A mega pint.
Is it Bincho? Bincho maybe. Is the one she didn't like.
The video game says I wish they weren't full of mercury and microplastics so I could eat more fish.
Yeah, they don't recommend more than like once a week, right? Yeah.
Matchball 8321 says, hey Luke and chatters.
It's coin laundry. That is hilarious. Hey Michael, how you doing? I gotta take a picture of this coin laundry. It's laundry with a L. Mama's laundry. I'll post it later when I'm stationary somewhere. Can we drive straight to the island? Where's the parking? I kind of want to walk the island though, so we should see if we can park before then. Ah, it looks like there is. Okay. I feel like walking there would be more beneficial, just for the views and stuff. But yeah, whatever. I'm sure well, it looks like they have some kind of lot right before you cross over.
The video game says I'm walking here.
What a cute little town. Obviously, I have a lot of schools here.
Says, I assume that people eat a lot of fish in Japan, or do they have any warnings there about eating fish too often due to mercury at sea?
I think because of the industry, they don't want to talk about it. But I know, like, eating fish too often isn't great.
P4RPV2 says you can also take a ferry to the island too.
Oh, yeah, the one you recommended, right?
Malevolent God says, what up, Luke?
Ooh.
Hope you're good.
What's up? Yeah, I'm
Chat.
good.
How are we?
How you doing? Hey, look, is this abandoned? No, it's not. It just looks abandoned. Iwasaki Hair Salon. That one might be abandoned. This is an adorable town. Aburatsubo entrance.
The video game says, which island are you going to?
What's it called?
P4RPV2 says, nope, regular one.
Regular ferry? Oh. But it seems very walkable, though. Why would you need a ferry? Just for the fun? Oh, immediately getting beach vibes from this place. Like beach town, countryside beach town vibes. Reminds me of...
Gabrielle says, hey, Luke and chat.
Hey, Professor, how you doing? Immediately reminds me of this...
Prof. Gabrielle says, Wazara.
This area, what's that? In Toyama, that I've driven too many times, has the same kind of vibe to it. Oh, this is cool. All right, we turn here, go straight down. Well, so the walk on the bridge. Can we walk? We can walk on the bridge, right? I think so. It doesn't look like it's that far, but maybe. Oh, no, it shouldn't be. I'm just trying to see if there's parking right around the bridge area. Oh, maybe we drive across and we walk across from the other side. I don't know. Jogashima.
Starkiller says at Malevolent God ready for Rotterdam. You are coming right. P4RPV2 says can't remember I saw anyone walk from the bridge. Just park inside the island. 500 yen.
Okay.
Starin Angel 13 says Idiot with Gabrielle.
Sounds good.
Malevolent God says at Starkiller I had to cancel.
Oh, really? Oh, what happened?
Starkiller says at Malevolent God oh noes.
No.
Sag.
Kazeno Coffee. Totally ripping off the Starbucks logo there. So anyways, P4, thank you for the advice. Sounds good. I'll just drive across, park on the other side. Yeah, what happened with is it like the exchange rate? I'm actually really nervous to fly like somewhere brand new for me. It's been a long time to do that. It's exciting, but I'm nervous too. All right, we're 2 minutes away, it says. I'm real excited. So there's parking here. Oh, that's a hospital. Yeah, I'll just drive across. That's fine. Oh, I can see the ocean. That makes me so
Starkiller
happy.
says don't try to steal Dutch bikes and you will be fine, Luke.
Steal Dutch bikes? Okay. Got it. Steal Dutch bikes. Or did you say don't? I heard try to. Is that how I get in with the local gangs? Steal a couple bikes? That's like, then they leave me alone, right? Hey, so you can walk it. I just don't know where I park. Here we go. it's really nice. Yeah, I've had people keep mentioning this place to me for a long time.
Malevolent God says it's no big deal that I cancelled. And because I did, the money I would have spent on a weekend commute to a AAA to this year, it's all good. Starkiller
perfect.
says Netherlands and 1.4 bikes per person.
Really? So it seems like, I don't remember what this reminds me of, but like the ramen guy, the chicken papa. So he's come down here before to buy fish powder for ramen. So I guess it's quite well known for his tsukimen, or like the
21 Subble says
niboshi.
I'm waiting for a green stream from Rotterdam.
Oh, do I need to turn here? A stream from Rotterdam? I can try. I don't know when I'd have time though.
Starkiller says at Malevolent God, be honest. It is because Nathan wanted to put you at the door. Just kidding.
I could see that. Oh, it's not open yet. Oh, shoot. That's why they're waiting out here. Okay. I got here.
DTO 21 Subble says at Nomadic Gijane.
I got here too
Green
early.
stream.
I got here too early, guys. So
DTO 21 Subble says the market.
no,
Starkiller says what is a green stream?
I don't know. The parking lot opens at 8. That's such a stupidly arbitrary time, but whatever. I guess I can.
Malevolent God says at Starkiller if Nathan put me at the door, he wouldn't be getting back inside.
Beautiful. I'll come back there in 10 minutes then.
A DTO 21 Subble says that Starkiller using greens in food or smokes.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, no. That's not happening.
Starkiller says that a DTO 21 Subble it is illegal.
It's not a stop sign. There's this.
A DTO 21 Subble says Oj then in Kali.
San Diego. I could park here, I guess. Is this even open yet? Looks like it. This one. This is for the ferry, probably. Yeah, I mean, I can just park
Channel
here.
Zelvian says hi, I'm back after a quick short break.
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
did I miss, Lou?
I'm trying to find a place to park. I mean, this is as fine as anywhere, I guess. There's no stupid, like, 8 a.m. limit. And the max is 500 yen? Okay.
Channel Zelvian says park. Only that.
No, I mean, I'm gonna walk around the island and stuff. There's a lighthouse and some other stuff. And then we'll go to the fish market in an hour. There's an observation deck down further
A
away.
DTO 21 Subble says 500 yen for a day.
Oh,
Channel
I
Zelvian
see.
says is the parking costly according to you?
No, not really, but this location's not so great. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. I see why the other one's better. It takes you right up to all the stuff. Akabane Coast? Love it. We could walk there from here, I guess, though. No, it's...
Starkiller says I heard dark houses are more popular now. Get it.
This is fine.
Light mode, dark mode. Haha. The dumps. Okay, I shut up.
I don't really get it. All right, this is fine. I
Channel
guess.
Zelvian says is walking distance long.
It should all be walking distance. It'll just take more time to walk to some things, but then other things are closer. So it's like, I don't know.
P4 Apple V2 says just need more walking.
Yeah, but then I'm on the closer side of the stuff over here, so I think it's fine. Otherwise, we gotta wait more.
If this streambot says visit Known with Pigeons Co. the page app.
Where is the... Oh, there.
Aditya 21 Subtle says Kofi on fire today.
Kofi doing nothing for me. It just talks. I need to turn it off. I'm just lazy. I also need new double-sided tape because it's falling off the side here. Wish I had some in the car. I have tape, but hey guys, what's up? There we go.
Starkiller says day 66 of Starkiller. I'm waiting for Luke to set TTS to ignore Kofi.
Yeah. I know. Sorry. We made it.
Griff Gabriel says, hey, handsome. Aditya 21 Subtle says, nice new beard shape.
Do I? Oh. Thank you. I probably cut it too much, but yeah. Thank you very much. All right. Oops. Let's get ready to go.
Starkiller says, fast glasses, Luke.
Fitness glasses. I actually just put them on because I look really tired and I figure it's good. I gotta put some sunscreen on real quick. What do you mean fast glasses though? I'm doing this to make Shoko happy. I actually don't like sunscreen at all. But it is what it is.
Aditya 21 Subtle says these are cricket glasses that no Pigeon doesn't want to hide his Indian origins.
These are the only sunglasses I own right now, I think. Well, I gotta take them off anyways. See, I look super tired. Look at my face. Look at it. Yeah, let's go.
P4 Alpha V2 says Kobe will be happy too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he worries about this stuff all the time. But yeah, I've never been here. I have no idea where to go from here.
Aditya 21 Subtle says all you need is a 1,000 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, probably something like that would be really great. I would like your gigantiest Red Bull, please. Okay. Just for now.
Starkiller says heart attack incoming.
No, I don't know. I'm not really gonna have that, but seriously, I feel like I could use it. How long did it take us to get down here? 2 hours, 3 minutes. That's not bad. Let's go. I'm hoping this doesn't fall off. What was that you said? Ah, Tidicius. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, work's important, all good. Thank you for hanging out. Ah, cool spot. hear all the boo-haws. Can't escape the boo-haws, even on the islands. Let's go. So it seems like this is the less convenient parking space. There's a bunch of stairs up there. I wonder what that goes to. I really don't know. There's like a million sites on this island. I know that most stuff should be behind us. Pros are nuts. Ha ha ha. All right, and I hurt my leg this morning in a new spot. I'm really on fire with this. Oh, it's a runaway zone for a tsunami. That's good to know. That's heartwarming. Yeah, it's a tsunami escape point. No. That's actually terrifying. Wonderful. All right, let's see. Looks like if we go out here, there's a lighthouse and there's a bunch of stuff to see from there. And then we keep going along the path, we get nice coastal views up until like the main stuff. So let's do that. This might actually be a good place to park then. I just hope my leg gets better. It just like randomly started this morning. Oh, how about this? 7-minute walk. Okay, easy. Oh, shoot. I left my other phone in the car. I left my other phone in the car, guys. Sorry. Yeah. The volume just increased tenfold. Shouldn't be. No! Hi! Oh my god, yeah, I'm polluting the river. I feel so bad. This is my home. I'm sorry, people. It was an accident. It was in my bed. There's on that whole mall strip, there's like nothing, and then there's a nice little cafe with gelato and stuff. So he knew exactly what I was talking about. So it was nice that I stayed and went around with Nathan a bit because I could, and I talked to him. It's like we also walked through this kind of street of izakayas. He's like, oh yeah, that's this or whatever. Like I don't know the name. No, you didn't. Mic's plugged in. Maybe it was just the stream being weird. Is it really high now? Volume? Alright, let me log in and see if I can fix it. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it seemed to have bumped it to max by itself. I didn't touch anything. Dude, this chat phone has been so weird. It's better? Yeah, so what happened was I have a shortcut on my chat phone. Dude, the chat phone's just been acting really strange in general. It's been acting really strange. Like, it logs me out of Twitch or it like stops working for no reason. And then it seems like it bumped the volume to max, which is supposed to be at like -19 to function well with the mics. So that really was uncool. Sorry about that, yeah. My eyes are shutting and I'm here. Wonderful. Oh yeah. go. 1 day pass. There's even a tsunami by the car. That's very warm and inviting. The best I can say is what I think happened to my leg is I put my phone in my shorts and I think it just smacked my muscle. It feels like a muscle pain. It feels like it's fine as long as I put my phone in the bag. I think it just hit it wrong this morning. You right there with her? I think Ruzu's having a stroke. You okay, buddy? All right. Hold on, my pants are falling off. I need to stop and, yeah, like everything's closed this early. But that's fine, because by the time, see, we're seeing this stuff. Best view of Mount Fuji. That looks pretty. We'll walk to this as close as we can get to it. And then here's by the bridge. This is really nice. Actually, I think this is the closest spot. Or is this the one that's all the way down? Tom and Reggie. Yeah, I'm trying to wake up. This is adorable. Hiking trail. It doesn't say how long it'll take. Let me notch my belt up a little bit. Is this where I can choke the bird? I think this is where I choke the birds. Not the real ones, of course. That would be insane. Where's like you are here now? Oh, yeah, so we actually can do the loop, kind of. Yeah, perfect. And by the time we do that, come back, hopefully, it'll definitely be time for the, well, I'm hopeful anyways. Oh, I should take a picture of the map. More coffee? For Ruzi or for me? When I first came to Japan, this is what I did before GPS. I would take pictures of maps with my little digital camera, like pre-smartphone era, and then I'd use it to guide myself through. So we walk further down to the end of the road, and then we start the trail from there. So this actually worked out pretty well. Self-service restaurant. Wonder what time it opens. Oh, it's closed on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Guess just inconveniently self-serve. Both is good. Both is always the answer, isn't it? Oh, look what the seawater's done to the shutter. Nice. Tetanus. How do they even open that at this point? Everybody needs more coffee. This guy needs more coffee. Hey, Ruzi, you put some sunglasses on this guy. He looks like you. I got it. Hold on. He's looking off on the side. There we go. I want to get an Instagram picture for Ruzi. This is how all his photos look. Can someone take a photo? This is great. Thank you. Dear man, that's not me. Madge. It looks just like you, buddy. You should be happy. You got your own political poster in Japan. Very lucky. I can't wait to see that. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna guess this opens at 10, so hopefully I can eat at the fish market. Look at this. That fat bowl of tuna over rice is $10 US. I got these too. Or like seafood fry. Squid sashimi. Looks good. Damn. That's really absolutely awesome. Or you get tuna and tempura as well. Keep your hand away from the keyboard. Yeah, be careful. Ah, he's fine. Oh, you can rent the bike here. Return only. That's too bad. I guess you're not meant to bike around these areas, that's why. All right, so we go up here from now, right? You are here, so we start the trail up this road. Awesome. It does look really good, doesn't it? It is pretty early for him, now that I think about it. I really love this place, especially this early. It's like a sunrise stream. No one's really like out and about so much yet. The restaurants are just getting ready and all that. My pants are still falling off, so I gotta fix that. Yeah, give me a second. What's up with that? Okay. That's better. Time for some hiking? A little bit, but it's all coastal stuff, right? So it should be beautiful views. I hope. If it's too much, or I feel my leg feels worse, like I was gonna say I could fly the drone. Okay, this is not a drone place. Those hawks will go right after it. Yeah, I put sunscreen on in the car. I was a good boy. Oh. There's a walkway down there. Should I check that out first? Maybe. Little cat. Please don't give cats food. I just want to see what's over here. Another cat. Hello. I got nothing for you. Sorry. The sign says no. Oh, it's Mount Fuji. Yo. All right, I'm gonna do a zoom in for you guys. Give me a minute. It's Mount Fuji. This is beautiful. I wish it was a little less hazy, but if it was winter, we'd be able to see it very clearly. There's some single blind spots, probably. Need some strength? Okay. Ooh, probably should have worn different shoes. It smells great. People just like walking. Another view that would be blocked off, could be. All right. I'll show you Mount Fuji. It's kind of hard to see. You can see it's like pretty hazy, right? Look how much less snow from the time that we saw it. Of course, we were looking at maybe another side too. Dual audio. I know. I was trying to fix it. No. It seems like it doesn't want to do dual stream today. Hooray. Give me a second. I'll just post it on Discord. there. All right, it's in general, so you guys can see like, see how it looks from here. Are we back? Nope. Okay, so maybe it's not.
I hope I don't hit my camera.
Let's try again. Yeah, I think you're right, the reception's not so great here. But check Discord, guys, I posted there. Maybe it gets better over here. Yeah. Really pretty though. You're half awake? I miss my bed. Won't be seeing it for a while. This might be a good spot to do a let me do a quick story, guys. It's a little bit windy though, but today we are out in Kanagawa, down on the coast, in an area called Miura. You can actually see Mount Fuji here, and so much other cool stuff. Come join us live on Twitch. I'm probably just gonna cut that last part out, but I wanted to do something for Instagram, and you guys can just get this awesome view in the meantime. Seems like the stream's coming back, so that's good. It might not upload here. Yeah, this is really pretty. It'd be nice to camp here, but I'd be worried about tsunamis. I have that irrational fear and all that. The whole walk around here should be gorgeous, hopefully. All the pictures looked amazing, so. Coast of Kanagawa to a place called Miura. No, I'm not doing that one. We're doing this one. Kanagawa, down on the coast, in an area called Miura. You can actually see Mount Fuji here. Today we're out in Kanagawa, down on the coast, in an area called... This is a natural river? You can actually see Mount Fuji here. I think so. Yeah, I think it's natural. Today we're out in... A lot of fishermen probably chilling around here. An area called Miura. It's interesting. It's so cool you can see Fuji. And so much other cool stuff. Okay. Give me a second, friends. It's really cool watching the waves come in. It's probably from a boat, right? I probably couldn't include it. It's okay. I just need to get something out. Good timing before the waves got so noisy. All right. It can't connect. I'll have to do it later. Maybe at the top we'll have a connection. Oh, it's getting better now. I'll have to do it all over again. I'm gonna take a lot of photos. I want to bring my camera and stuff. Yeah, I know Insta does that. It's I'll find a better spot and redo it later. But for now, yeah, there's like waves coming in over here, and they're going out, and then they come back over here. It's so random. It could be from boats, though. I feel like. Of the construction equipment just ruining the sounds. Yeah, it's still trying to do it. It says you don't have enough guys with glasses looking a certain way. Ah, this is construction maybe. Yeah, looks like they're fixing all this up so we can walk around. There's another way to go. That's actually worse than the construction. Thanks a lot. All right, let's walk back the other way. This is like sort of the long way around anyways. I thought it'd be a nice view. But it seems like they're fixing up all this area. Maybe they're trying to get it to be, I kind of feel like they're, all the regular tourist spots are getting so overloaded, and they're gonna try to bring more tourism to places like this. I see them fixing lots of places up that are just in bad need of repair after all this time. All right, let's go up the other way. I'm glad we came here though. It's definitely a nice view. Nice to go here if you have no car. I saw a train station though. Maybe this spot is a little harder to go, but there was a train station that was not too far away from the bridge, so you might be able to walk it. Or yeah, like, you know, the ferry, as you mentioned before. So there's at least a way to get down here compared to a lot of places I go where a car is a necessity. It's really pretty. Fuji looks a little clearer now. Well, you can walk across the bridge, I'm pretty sure. And the bridge wasn't that long. This area is empty. I think it's just fishermen here. Look at the rock formation here. I still didn't figure it out, did it? All right, we're gonna discard and try it again. Where's that cat? You can hear it. There we go. What's up, buddy? Nickel, nickel. Go eat the birds. Hey. Oh my God, look at this bull. That's a champion bull right there. Looks so good. All right, we're gonna delete this. Wait, maybe if I just close it, it'll save it a draft. Nope. That's so annoying. I have to do everything again. Did it save the draft? Nope. Is there a way to go around here? Guess we'll find out. I like how they just don't really notice or care. You missed the whole drive here, yeah. And it was early. Yeah, like this has some kind of university doctor hall. I'm getting like lost vibes here. There's a vending machine. That's all I really make sure we have is a vending machine. Okay. Let me see if it'll let me do it now. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, right? Those old buildings. So there's a lighthouse. But we can carry on along the coast, I think. Should be a hiking trail. Kind of goes around like here. The stairs might go to the observatory. I don't really know. Oh man, this is kind of neat. How do I keep getting in these situations? Not here. Let me see here. I'm just gonna post one more time, guys. You can get like the vibe of the place a little bit. Just give me a second. Exploring, beautiful. Coastline. Coastline. Yeah, it's so annoying I have to do this again. Let's hope it works this time and I can just focus on walking up this thing. It looks like it's kind of overgrown too. I'm a little bit worried about that, but let's do it. Okay. Yeah, like where am I supposed to go from here? Do I go up there? Yeah, so I'm not sure like how far we can go on this. There's something down here. There's the flame structure of Jogashima. That sounds really cool. How long does it take to walk there?
Thank you for following Nomadic Asian.
Cajun Outlaw Dad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Oh, there's a restaurant. So I don't know if we can actually walk out there. They have all the construction going on. Well, let's see if we can find like some sort of path, because I do see people out there. I think they're all fishermen, have their secret back. Are these places you can stay? Are they abandoned? Like, it's really interesting. It feels like they're... Oh. Shall we just walk down here, guys? This looks kind of cool. Oh. Let's see if this holds. If not, we'll have to go back the way we came. You mean it's an habitable island? Yeah. People do seem to live here. There's restaurants and shops and stuff, but still a little bit crazy. Oh, it's so wet out here. I guess the water comes all the way up here too, at a higher tide. But then it's grass, so it feels so strange. It's pretty. It seems like the bit rate's struggling though. Let's push it a little farther if we can. Like, there's content over time. It's I'm trying to wonder like what happened here. Oh, yeah. Bit rate saying no. Are we hanging in there? It's like another planet. It reminds me when I sent the drone over Mount Iso. It just didn't feel like planet Earth, you know? Yeah, it might be impossible to get to White House with all the construction. Off to Kagoshima, and welcome, guys. We're gonna be doing lots of cool stuff. I'll stop along the way too, and I think okay.
私のお客様にご案内します。ただいまお客様に安全に投げていただくために観覧車の運転を一時停止させていただきます。
No!
安全には問題ございませんのでお座りのままお待ちください。
No, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. Ah! They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris. The camera shut off. Bag and not bag. Yeah, routers are overheating. Okay. It's connected. All right, bear with me here, guys. What's a new one? What happened? You what? Who? Slight glitches, yeah. Story's still not uploading either. Just a real pain in the ass. But whatever. The water is really pretty here. We have, I don't think there's any reason to go any further here. Running around the house after a game, a bit more space for you. Just sitting down to watch stream now. No worries, buddy, no worries. I'm just kind of enjoying the view. Lost connection to Twitch. Jesus. All right, give me a second. Yeah, everything's like misfiring. Let's just get back to the main area then. We're probably better off to drive to it. Because I feel like we can't walk this path. I'm looking at this path now, it's quite overgrown. So I think we might be better off driving to the other side now that it's open. And then we can just walk the hill there. Head to bed now, need to get up early. Yep, take care, Starkiller, yeah. Or we can go straight to the fish market and come back here after that. I kind of want to let the bag connect better to city area. We can always drive back over here. Come on. Jesus. All right, yeah, let's go back to the car. It seems really bad out here. That's weird because it'd be like fine and then it'd be terrible. It'd be fine and terrible. All right, it's trying to reconnect. I can't get anything right now. Come on. Connect, please. Yeah, let's go back to the car. We can get one day blackout here. Connected without internet. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if I'm live then. I can't get anything. Yeah, screw it. I wanted some coffee, but we'll have to just, oh yeah, it's dead. There's no internet for SoftBank. Rocket tends to struggle too. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Connect. All right, well, yeah. Now, let's go to the city. Okay, I finally got to work on one of my phones, so now I can see you guys. So let me know if I missed any chat or anything. Stocking up the 0 beers. Oh, there's 0 beers. Yeah, I couldn't get the chat. Like, my chat phone and the router to tether it were dead, so I can see chat on Twitch now. Finally, it wouldn't work back there. No. It's I can see it in the Wi-Fi connection. It's just awful here. So if we go to the city area, it should be worlds better. I don't know if we'll have any luck. Sorry, I'm shaking the cam a lot because I'm holding it like that. Give me a second. That should be much better. All right. Stream has been solid for the last 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't. There was no way to tell because I actually tried to reset it and it froze on the reset, so I didn't know whether it had cut the stream or if it had reset or if it was completely dead. So beer? Beer? 運転したからダメですね。残念。Mapbox won't work for now. I can't send out the signal. It's oddly like bad over there. You want some beer? That's awesome. That seems like a nice guy to offer me beer at 8:30 in the morning. Must be just a different vibe here. Love it. It's good up here. Yeah, and then maybe and the construction might be, I don't know if construction has any effect, but could be hindering it too. So now we have to decide, do we try the other spot? I feel like we can give it a go. I just need a break where I can have some water and stuff in the car and make sure like everything's connected and cooled down. Use some AC. And then, okay. We should be good. Just the aesthetics of GTA. Yeah, might as well. So as long as you walk, yeah, there just was nowhere to walk. Okay, let's go to the other side then. The place I was gonna park first, since it's still a little too early for the fish market. We'll go there and, yeah, it's only 8:30 and I'm like sweating so much. It's really hot down here. It's really hot. It's wild. Like, I knew it was gonna be a hot day, but I think it's because we're further south, I think it's extra crispy hot. So noon's gonna be like crazy. The cats. See, like, we can see this stuff from the next spot. That area looks really nice too. That's all the way on the other side. So if we park here, we can kind of get all this stuff. I want to get to the bird for sure. So we are here. Let's go park over here. This is where I was before. That's fine. But I think this would be better because we can see like all these things and walk up. Let's try that and see how the reception is there. Okay. I think we're good. Oh my God. I just got stabbed by this board. This place is so run down. Nice. Vegas, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And welcome in. Post stabbing. How you doing? Thank you. Hope you had a really good stream today. Let me know how it went. Ian Raiders, I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, nomadic gaijin. I travel around in a van, bike, whatever I feel like. Today's van. We're all the way down in Miura. It's so hot. I'm sweating so much. It's so hot. Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to see all the sights, and this place is quite run down. But I mean, let me show you this power situation over here. But there's still a lot to see in the town across. This is an island that seems to have been built in like the 40s and hasn't been fixed up since. Yep, that's the plan. So once I don't show my license plate anymore, I didn't realize I parked in the most dangerous spot in the island. Look at my car. Okay, look up here. There's all these warning signs. There's labels. Currently charging. Currently charging. Probably hazardous. Mr. Oots, is that how I say it? Thank you so much. Let's get the air conditioner rolling and we'll chill in here for a bit. Let the routers cool, reconnect stuff, have some water. We're gonna move parking lots and check out some other sites here before we go into the city. But yeah, what did you get up to? What did you stream? Whew. Oh, I left my lights on too. That's not good. Oops. I'm sweating so much. Final destination, gaijin. Yeah, I probably shouldn't stay here, right under that mess of cables. Oh, it's actually really nice to sit down. Okay. I think we can connect now. Let me give it a try. It's not a real stream if you ain't sweating. You know, it's true. No, I'm definitely not doing push-ups today, I'll tell you that. Not here anyways, not in this heat. It was Blast Bro, 3 dubs for the crew. I'll take it. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. It's still actually not connecting after all this time. Come on. You can do it. I get some music. We're gonna switch places anyways, so I might as well just plug in everything. It's unchanged. Fortnite as of late. Oh, nice. Hey, that works. Oh, it's just dead. No service, no signal. Has it been like this the whole time? Wow. All right, I'll let it search. Sorry, guys. It's a good time to hydrate. This massive water bottle. Okay, there we go, it's back, hopefully. One last time. If not, I'll just... Oh, okay, yeah, it's back. Now I can see you guys in chat. Maybe. Sorry, you're coming here at like massive technical issues on this island. Oh, it seems like everything's running strong. I just couldn't get the chat to see it. All right. There we were. We're all good. We're all good. Now I can hear you guys too. Yeah, it's been doing weird things. It like exploded with volume as soon as I got here. But I think it's a bit better now. All right, friends. Shall we make our way? You guys are on TTS now too. So I can hear you. And then just get some easy music. There we go. Map box. And we're good. Okay. Yep, let's go to the other side of the island. Let's do it. Can someone say something just to test out the TTS, and then I will... That should be fine. Anything's fine. Say popcorn or something.
Vegas Top says test.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Daryl 00 says mic test.
Yeah, that's all I
Vegas
needed.
Top says pops. Daryl 001 says popcorn.
Popcorn.
Intense on the bar 7 says WW respect the anal people's culture.
It's always very important.
Volpsy says funeral microscopic volcanic.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Volpsy, what's up? How do I get to this parking lot? I want to park there. Wish me luck, guys.
Volpsy says it actually did it pretty well.
It did it. Not a bad job. That's good.
Volpsy says Lou. Tomorrow I says land pepper bring our Jeff and drop and yoga go gotch.
Okay. In the hour I've been here, a bird pooped on my windshield. This has been a fantastic. Oh, it's still better than that car. Damn, look at that. There's 5 poops on that windshield. It's probably been here just, I don't know, not much longer than I have. Might be a blessing we had to turn around. Damn, dude. Some brutal birds out here.
Volpsy says it's a haunted island.
I kind of get that feeling.
Daryl 00 says saw a spot they had to take a dump. Lol.
What, like a whole flock of birds?
Tomorrow's I says your car has been marked.
Yeah, for the rest of the trip. Like that crow that followed me in Totori. Okay. Let's try this again. So we got here so early.
Says yeah.
We got here so early that
says the bird was using your can just to warm up for the real hit job. Daryl 00 says that spot is the shit.
God, look how terrible the wires were there. Why did I park under that? And this lovely wall to my right is a tsunami escape ladder stair, very rusty stairs in case a tsunami hits. Which, but the condition of the town looks like it might have already happened. Look at these buildings. Hold on. There we go. So this parking lot's only 3 minutes away. This probably would have been the best place to park from the beginning, but I'm glad we could try this out at least. It gave us a little bit more of a tour of the whole island. And we're just skipping like the crap in between where the reception would probably be terrible anyways. And the path might be blocked. Alright, so this is the first place we try. We're gonna skip that and go like a little bit up the hill. I don't like driving around here though, it's nice. Oh, actually, this is the way I almost went the first time. I hope hope it's open.
Rose says chill drive.
Yeah, it's
Volsey says it's a really pretty area.
yeah, it's quite nice. Look at all the hydrangeas. It's a good season for that. You don't usually see them just hanging off the road.
Intense under bar 7 says too much traffic.
Too much traffic, yeah. Of course. Reception pooping again. Tell me you're open.
Daryl001 says at Intense under bar 7.
Oh, I gotta pay for here too. Ohayou gozaimasu.
500円お願いします。
Coffee Stream
hi.
says visit known Kitchens Co. with page app.
I might actually have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this.
ちょうどいただきます。これ日本語大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。はい。
これワンデーパスになってまして、
はい
城ヶ島島内5カ所のコインパーキングで終日ご利用いただけますので、ご利用の際は説明書きをよく読んでからご利用ください。
あ、はい。ありがとうございます。
なんでしたら英語バージョンも私
あ、
でしょうか？
大丈夫です。大丈夫です。はい。
で、ここは午後7時で閉鎖になりますから。
あ、はい。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
P4 Alpha V2 says it is one day pass.
It's actually good at 5 different spots.
P4 Alpha V2 says for all car park.
Yeah, so I wasted 200 yen earlier. I could have come here first, gotten the 1 day pass. It said 1 day pass at the other one too, but I didn't know that I could do that. So that's all right. So I lost $1.
Intense under bar 7 says for that kind of money they better scare off all those birds.
Now he said there's an English version if you want to, but I'm like, no, it's fine. I see. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fly my drone here. There's so many like big old hawks in the sky. They don't take kindly to drones. It's okay. It'd be something I'd do a different day, anyways. Okay, so I need to get one more router up and running. This is falling off. I have so much stuff falling apart right now. It's stressful, but I'm trying to just keep positive.
P4 Alpha V2 says free drone for the hawks.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I've come pretty close to losing my drone to the birds. They usually have there's a little bit of a grace period where they circle around and check it out first. But it's when I see this many up, like I can see 7 in the area. They're already like scouting the territory. So I'd have to do it another time when they're just chilling somewhere. And it gives me a little bit of time to shoot before they come up to investigate. Maybe they're going for food now. All right. Fingers crossed that reception at this section is better. Yeah, this is cool. 1 day pass. So I don't think I'll need another one, but if I did, we've got spots. I feel like I'm gonna run through this water really quick today. All right, friends, let's head out. Let's see, it dropped the reception again. Why is it doing this every time? I have like 10 different concurrent problems that are happening right now, and they all seem unrelated, but they're just happening at the same time, like every stream. And it's making it so much of a pain. Like I just tethered this and it's already disconnected. Now it's fine. All right, stay connected. Jesus. I think also I'm dealing with the summer heat, which makes like the devices overheat and stuff a lot more frequently. I didn't have any of those issues in winter and spring, really, so. Oh, let me use a restroom real quick, since we're here. It's a good time. Here. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Most Billy says, I just remembered there was a good nature walk and some tight pulls on Jogashima.
Photo of this guy real quick. This is too funny. I've got a good collection going.
Before and after going to Hakata.
Yeah.
13 says Lurch FTW.
Lurch for the win. Thank you for getting that photo. Yeah, pre-Hakata, post-Hakata, yes. It changes a man, let me tell you. You're not the same afterwards. Someone. Hold on one second. That was a weird urinal. They were all metal and connected, kind of, and then there were mosquitoes everywhere, probably from the water, the stagnant water in there. It didn't stink, though. Luckily, but yeah. Uh-oh, what? Oh, Starkilla found you. All right, so where's the UR here? Oh, here, maybe? Second viewing point, first viewing point. Suno goes in. But I don't think we can walk over the lighthouse, but then where's that horse's back? That must be down this way. I guess we can just walk out here. Here's hoping. At least here we're like a little bit higher above the sea level if something happened, you know? Feels a little like slight, no, it's safer, but 31 meters is pretty high up. The one that hit the Fukushima plant was, what was that, 15 or 20 meters? And that was a pretty epically high wave. Very interesting area. I wonder if the story ever posted. I don't think it did, right? I might just give up on putting a story out today. I know it did. Nice. It still says like, wait, does it still say 69%? Oh, 66%. But it worked. The, guys, it's 9 a.m. and water here is like evaporating. You can see it. Like this little, dude, it's that hot. What? Garden racetrack? Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Please. No. Please. Every damn time, you just reception is so bad. Wow. I can't get anything. Oh, there. Right? It's from a really good view, but no guarantees. After this, I'm gonna go to this hound. I just wanted to try. Also, really wanted to choke the bird. I don't know if I can find the bird in time. I'll share pictures anyways, guys. You'll get lots of good shots. Oh, that's really nice. There's picnic tables and stuff. Man, I wish I had something to eat out here. It's so pretty. Oh, there's a bird statue. Oh, you didn't, oh, you missed the stream yesterday, huh? We were looking at pictures of the area, and it was really funny. There was, you know, like somebody, it was on Google Maps, and you know, people post like their personal photos there. There's this like 7 statues of birds, and one dude's just choking one of them, and that's the photo. And I was laughing so hard that I decided to try to seek out said statue and get my own choking version. Wow. This is so beautiful. Holy crap. I've heard stories, but it's really true. Choking the chicken in public. It's an offense. You sure? Seems legit. Look how clear the water is. It's crystal clear. You can see right down to the rocks. It's like Fukui. And then there's Mount Fuji. You guys can't see it well, but if I zoom and zoom and zoom and zoom, there's Mount Fuji. Hey Crispy, what's up? I do have the drone in the car, but no, Fukui. But there's a lot of hawks out, and it's getting breezy too, so it's probably not the best spot to fly today. When there's a lot of big birds like that, they go after the drone. They get very territorial, and if they attack on my drone, by drone, I can't afford another one. But I might come back sometime. No, I actually will come back off stream. I don't have to worry about the stream, and I can film and do some drone shots. At least if I'm not streaming, it'll be a lot easier to manage, but.
Who may or may not play a lot of video games and have weapons training. DX said focus USMC. 100 yen and men's skincare. Great. How's your whole mom's anyone else? Are we embarrassing you? I'll take it. 100 yen is great. I can almost get back home by train. Oh, you got? Oh, let's go.
So, Do you guys remember the white spider from last time? He came back for revenge. He was crawling on my backpack and my shoulder. Just freaked me out because of last time, getting like the thing with this white spider and Shoko and everyone were like, I've never seen a white spider like that in Japan. And now it's the second time. Same damn one. I mean, same type. Maybe he was hiding in the bag this whole time. Who knows? Yeah. So I freaked out and like threw my bag off. Well, I took it off and then the camera disconnected. Look at all the ships out there. I don't know if you guys can really see. Hear the birds. I think they're hunting for Luke's drone. The spiders are lighter colors shortly after molting. Well, maybe it's the season. It's the second time in 1 week where a white spider like that was crawling on me. They're trying so hard to give me their radioactive powers and I'm just not accepting it. I'm the real jerk. There's another observatory over there. Let's go that way. So pretty. I hurt my neck throwing that back off though. What do you need me to zoom in? Like the birds? It's too sporadic to zoom this way, and using my alternate cam is no good. Yeah, the stream is just, it's like, I tried using the alt cam and everything just goes to crap. It's really difficult right now. We had good reception on this observatory thing, but I don't know about the rest. I want to come back here though. I made up my mind. I want to come back here and film. Jeez. Spider-Man nomadic. Where's the choky birds? Are they down here? Give me the choky birds.
Star__Gabe just subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang.
Hey, what's up? Thank you so much, Star Gabe. I appreciate that, buddy. Choppy anything. It's just bad, really bad reception here. It's really bad reception. This is unreal. It's amazing. I don't think I'm going through that. We got nice up here. I think we're good. The choky birds might be down there, but it's okay. I'm hoping the rest of the stream will be better when we're in the fish market in the town. Fingers crossed. Let's test it out. If it's good, if it's getting worse, we'll go back. It'd be cool to see a lighthouse, but is it hanging in there? It's really spotty. So nice. All right, I give it one more minute this way. If it's still terrible, we're going back to the car. I can't tell because the chat phone died. Okay, we're still alive. I just want to try to make it to the lighthouse right there. It's a really nice paved walkway, actually, this whole area. Can you go inside the lighthouse? Is that what she's doing? Agents. There's no such thing as birds. Okay. But don't worry, guys. In this middle of nowhere place, there's still vending machines. I'm saved. Namakola, that actually sounds pretty good. Cool spot. The dog's expression is so cute. Kawaii. Yeah. He's had such a serious look on his face. What an awesome place to have like a picnic with friends. Like that guy that was like, hey, want beer earlier? And I was like, yeah, at 8:30 in the morning. Sounds like appropriate. Yeah, I was like, I have to drive. Sorry. Dragonfly. I'm just gonna poke down here and see if we have choky birds. Ugh. You get gas to your car? Do it. Flew right overhead and he pooped. Boy, was I lucky that was after he passed me. Did you see the shadow from that thing? I don't think there's birds down here, this one. It's amazing all over Japan, there's this like volcanic material, kind of either it's black or like really dark brown like this. I've seen it all over, especially Sea of Japan has a lot of this. It's so nice. But again, no reception, so only nice for me. Let me get it one more shot then. All right. We tried. I think it just gets worse down there. The grass is really nicely maintained up here. Are there not many sandy beaches in Honshu? Oh, there are, but like some of them are artificial. And sometimes if they're natural, still, there's a ton of rocky beaches too. There's a mix. I'm glad you guys could see a little bit of it. Should we try up here? It's so freaking hot. But it's nice and cool up here. We have a top deck. It says the roof deck is dangerous. Why is that? Okay, well, guess we find out. Love to visit, looks so nice. It is gorgeous. I do recommend this. Maybe not to stream. Oh man. Yeah, no, this was worth it. Get the bridge over there too. This is the only spot I've been able to see the bridge. All right, okay, this was worth the drive. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. I feel a little bad, you know, sometimes doing the long drives, but you guys hung in there, and there's still so much more to see, so. Look at this ship watching. It tells you there's the oil tanker, car carrier, cruise ship, fishing boat so tiny, container ship, another kind of a gas tanker, okay. You guys won't be able to see any of them. We have good reception over here. I can try to use the other cam. I can try. It just might screw everything up. Let's give it a go. Let's go wide. So it's a little bit more detail. Is it working? It's got the little puffers up here. Beautiful. You start your own travel agency, and it might be called Japan the Internet. So, yeah, no kidding. Is this a nice view, you guys? It was so adorable. She was holding the dog up to get a view. Did you see that? It was so pretty. Like, love that moment, you know? I wanted to take a picture, but I didn't want to be too intrusive. Just so adorable. There's the bridge we came on. We're gonna go over there to the fish market from now. See if we can wrangle up some maguro. Kobe and G in the future, yeah. Oh, see, there's a bird. They're definitely looking for something. And then while you're looking at the birds, there's Mount Fuji. So it's just like a little everything here. Oh. Was it good with the second cam? Did it hold in there enough? Did you guys actually get a view, hopefully? We didn't find the choky birds, but holding Kobe if there was more of a threat than anything. You're absolutely right. I'm debating on if I want something from here. I do have water still. You know what though? This green dakara, I've been sweating. Maybe that's a good idea, especially on low sleep.
Thank you for following No Medication.
Is it D-roll? Am I saying that right? I hope so. Sorry if I'm not. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Is this Suica? I see. Yeah, screw it. I'll use the coins they took from me. That I have left, I mean. Yeah, this is probably for the best. I need more than just water after all this. I'm really sweating a lot. Dural, gotcha, thank you. Sorry. I'll try that again. Dural.
A mega pint.
More reception here. Hold on. Let's try this in the shade. A mega pint. Do my best here. This is my go-to. It's minerals and got yuzu, tomato, lemon, shikuasa, mikan, white grape, and salt. It's meant for someone who's been sweating a lot. Like a less sugary, lower calorie Gatorade. All right, we have a few bad patches here. Let's just get through it quickly. Look at me, I'm just sweating buckets here. Well, the car is just back over here. Hang in there, Chad. It's a really nicely done area, actually. I feel like it's a place that used to get a lot more tourists. That's why it was so done up, but not really getting that now. Maybe on the weekends. It might just be better to BRB for a second. Let me see if it gets better. Everything's overheating. Yeah, if that doesn't hold, guys, I mean, the parking lot's just down there. Should be good. Okay. That took way more energy than I thought I was going to expend on this island. But a lot of more, it was actually a lot cooler than I expected with all the observation points and things to see. Oh, there was Ajisai that way. I'm not walking back though. I think they're camping out here, a little glamping. Oh, they're doing cosplay too. That's cute. The birds. You know what? I think I saw one of the bird statues was in the parking lot. we can at least try to get one. Are we live, guys? Did it work? Let's hope. Yeah, there's other people putting out the little pop tents too. It's a good like hangout spot. Come here with like a little lunch bento set, ice cold beer. It'll be great. And the Japanese pine too. They put a lot of effort out here. Look at the way it's tiered, like 1, 2, 3. Let's just walk through this one. I didn't even notice that when I was walking over. All right, maybe we're not live. Hopefully it's BRB then, something. I was not just stuck on some kind of endless glitch. Yeah, it's the worst. Apologies either way, guys. Live? Okay, thanks. Thanks, BTK, yeah. All I can see are like Duckimus Prime errors, so it's hard to tell. I think I worked through that soreness in my leg from this morning too, so I think just it was like maybe the lack of sleep or whatever, but walking has definitely warmed me up really well. Oh no, you're fine, dude. It's no problem at all. I just, when Duckimus is the main speaker for a long time, I get worried. It's over here. Hey Shoko, morning. How about this? It is so crazy out here. It's so hot for how early in the morning it is. Man, the reception here is tough, but I would love to come here with you, Shoko, and walk around with doggies. This one lady had a Shiba Inu, and she was picking them up to see the view. Oh, here we go. It's not the same statue, but let's do it. Someone take a snapshot, please. We have to get the photo from the thing. Yeah, I want to film for YouTube, so I'd love to come here with the doggies, or even just come here, just me and you. Let me. Ah, too late. I moved. Sorry. You try that again. It's from Google Maps. Okay. Hopefully that went through. Because I feel bad sitting here choking this bird. Okay. Did we get it? Let me go, if we didn't get it, it's fine. I'll just screen cap it later. Let's go get in the car, out of the sun. We're gonna head to the fish market. I'm gonna find some, there's so much good tuna places I've found here so far, but yeah, let's keep looking. I'm sweating so much. There we go. We got it? Oh, nice. It was super delayed. Like my watch went ping, so I thought the picture was taken, but then nothing happened for a solid minute or two. I think maybe my chat's really, the chat phone itself is delayed by quite a bit. Woo. Hey friends. Oh, God damn it, man. Why does this keep happening to me? Everything today has been like, falling apart physically and stream-wise. Only have my mental, I'm only mentally sound, possibly. Woo! Okay. You guys go TTS. I did put sunscreen on. You'd be really happy.
Niraya says sushi will fix you.
It sure as hell will. But the last 3 fish markets I went to were closed. The last one being very strange because it says no holiday year-round or something. And all the locals kept showing up and being really confused by the closed sign. So, let's hope we can find it. We open. It opened 30 minutes ago.
Niraya says, how's new phone now?
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Loving it. All right. Real quick.
Marzai says you're just hungry.
No, it's like I'm just tired and a lot keeps, the reception here is bad. So that's a kind of a constant struggle and then just working around that. I'm going to share a bunch of photos for those that couldn't see much in general.
Tamarizai says hi, Shoko.
Okay. Literally, I could go home now. I'm so tired. I just need food. I'll be good. And coffee. It's still early. As long as it's before noon. Oh yeah, Shoko, same white spider.
Tier 21 Sobble says feeling better, Lou.
Oh, like stomach-wise, yes, but
Niraya says up to Marizai, he roozy. Aditya 21 Sobble says eat a bowl of rum.
oh, this place is famous for tuna, so I'm gonna try for that. Oh yeah, guys, check general on Discord. I posted some photos that I snapped with a. I'll post more later, but I just wanted to give you guys a few now. And Mount Fuji. That's cool, we can see Mount Fuji. All right, Shoko, don't look.
But I never heard about a white spider.
Yeah, so I was at the observation point, and I looked down, and that same white spider, the same type, was crawling on my bag, on my shoulder. And I was like, oh! I threw the bag off and just brushed it away. I wonder if it was like the same one somehow. Chat phone is so delayed. All right. We must move. We got this. Okay. We're gonna cross the bridge. There's the seafood market. Okay, so hopefully, I'm hoping there's parking nearby. Oh yeah, there's right there. That should be fine, or here. All right, moment of truth. Let's find out if if this seafood market's actually open. I just had the worst luck with seafood markets, and I don't know why. So I'm due for a win, I believe. It's so hot, the tape's coming off on the mount. Damn. How do we do this? Oh, okay, I see. Is that a Boy Scout? You see what that dude's wearing? That's so random. All right, it's just an 8-minute drive. Distance-wise, it's not far at all. It's just the, we have to cross the bridge over the island. Here are the birds, maybe. Is this the bird the dude was choking? It might, oh yeah, I think that is. They blocked it off now. So they don't want to let, I think that guy offended some local tourism agency or something. Look at all these hydrangeas though, they're gorgeous, just hanging off on the road. This way?
Miura says so pretty.
It's a really nice area, yeah. I want to walk this bridge, but like it's all, see the fence? That kind of ruins it for me. Like I feel like if they didn't put this fence up, I could take some nice photos and things. Or if they do it like they did at like the Toda water park area or some areas, they have the little like gap. Oh, there's one gap there. But they have gaps throughout. Oh, there are a few. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I guess I could try to walk it later. Because you can, yeah, there's little, I don't know if that's what they're for, but it looks like there's little viewing holes you can stick your camera through and stuff. Oh, that's good. Now, this whole town is really nice. It has, it kind of gives me this California coastline vibe. I definitely want to come back and record here another time. Maybe not such a hot season. It's really warm today, or a hot day anyways. There's land for sale. I don't know really what you do here though. I feel like it'd be a really quiet town to live in, so I don't know. I need a little bit more life, restaurant variety and things, but living in a town that's really famous for tuna could be good too. Wish I'd brought like an extra shirt or something. I was like I can't remember the last time it was this hot this early. This really feels like what it's been like around noon or 1. Oh, this is cool.
Miura says we need a car to live here.
Yeah, I did see a train station, but I don't think it was that convenient. Maybe a bike, but yeah, there's not really much. It's a fishing town, right? They have a fishing high school here, or fishing university or something, or like people train in things you can do out in the water, like everything from it's not just about fishing. It's like communications and electronics for ships and things like that. But it's interesting that they have that sort of specialized thing out here. So there's probably some students that come out just to do like that. I doubt it's a big thing, but they come out to do that, and I find that very interesting. I guess being a fisherman, on some level, or working on boats, there's like a trade industry of it too. Like if you're just fishing on the docks, yeah, anyone can do that. But if you're out there taking boats and stuff, I'm sure there's some license and other things, some qualification that you should probably have. Maybe not back in the day, but probably now. Also, like, you know, a couple hundred years ago, they're not going out there with GPS and all this other tech. They're literally going out there with nets and spears and stuff. Like that. So I think that's also like technology's changed, right? I might actually walk along the coast a bit once we park. I mean, it'd be good to eat, but I feel like it. I hope I hope the parking's open, and two, I hope I can get a spot. It doesn't seem super crowded here, but I don't really know the situation yet.
Robux says Shoko Samahara.
Hey, Rob. Whoa, it's a portable shrine just on the back of that truck, looks like. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Hope things are well, buddy.
Niraya says at Robux, hey. Robux says Genki Deo.
Genki desu ka? Genki desu.
Niraya says, are you going to Jogashima?
That's where I just came from.
Robux says, long time not seen Shoko-sama.
She hasn't streamed in a while, actually. Yeah, that's where I was just at Jogashima.
Tamazai says Rove.
Now we're in regular Miura. I spent the last like 2 hours in Jogashima and struggled with reception and lots of stuff, but it was worth it going, I think. I got some good shots and some nice views, and Chad got to see some stuff, so that was good. Okay, so that's the fish market, right?
Robux says, hiya, Rozzy. Niraya says at Robux, it's been busy, but going to stream this week or next week.
I'm happy to hear it. That's good.
Robux says at Niraya Yokata.
Yokata. Oh yeah, this place looks like it's probably open. There's people here. Seems a bit more lively. Oh, this was the street parking. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit full. Maybe here. Oh, it's narrow. So if I'd come here a little earlier, maybe the street parking would have been free, but that's fine. I would have had to wait in the car till the place was open, which doesn't sound that fun. What a vibe, guys. Digging this place.
Niraya says, I saw a sign of Meguro.
I've seen non-stop signs for Maguro like everywhere. Jogashima had them. They had like cheap looking bowls, like cheap priced, but good looking, and then they had pricier ones that looked amazing. I wonder if I can get validation here. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you spend 2,000, 5,000, or 10,000, Oh, no, that's what you can't use. Never mind. I'll bring it with me just in case. All right. I'm actually feeling so much better after having that electrolyte drink. I needed something to recover a bit. Now I feel much better. Wait, did I fit in the parking space? Yeah. Sorry guys, you get to spin for a second. There we go, that's much better. I'm gonna put you guys in a way that's not so obvious. I think it'll just be easier for going in there. I'll shoulder mount you guys. All right, let's bring this incredibly active chat into the fish market. I'll leave you guys behind. This is it, right? This is the fish market? It's supposed to be. A lot of the signs I notice here are faded. Nah, don't worry about it, it's fine. We'll say a gremlin dog today, maybe. There's an area we can actually go inside. Is it anywhere? I'm just looking for like where I go. Oh, it seems like it's the other side, maybe. We're just walking anywhere? Oh, maybe. It smells really good, actually. Oh, look at all these shops. So there's daikon, I don't know, why is that local stuff? And cabbage and stuff, but then they have all like the seafood stuff for the next one. So that's actually when I'm, oh, it's here. Oh, that's on the roof. There's a deck. A research room? What the hell is that? That's so random. Their staff recommendation is a fried fish burger. So we can just walk in here? Can we? Oh yeah, maybe. Can anyone walk in here? It's so quiet. Konnichiwa.
ああいう YouTuber?
あ、はい。
どこから来たんです？
アメリカ。
アメリカ。日本語上手ですね。
日本に住んでます。
あ、どこに？
埼玉、川口。はい。
ドラマの撮影やってます今。
お、
ジャパニーズドラマ。
ああ。そう。quiet。
大丈夫だと思いますけどね。すごいこれね、バイスコ？
あ、それもできます。今日は車で来ました。
車でこれで撮影して。
はい。
素敵。これでなんかやっぱり外国に配信してる。
あ、はい。
日本の観光地とか。
じゃあよくミューラはそんなに来ないから、見せた方がいい。
そうですね。インバウンドの人少ないですから、穴場ですと紹介してください。はい。ね。よかったら出ますから。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, that's good. That's good. So they're filming a TV drama over here, so I'll be careful to be quiet and not show so much, but that's pretty cool. So, daijoubu? Okay. Tuna ham.
So this is tuna ham.
Tuna ham. It looks really good.
これ冷蔵とかしなくて常温で平気ですよ。8月。
ジャーキーみたいですね。
だいたい2ヶ月ぐらい平気です。ね。
すごいですね。
はい。結構外国の観光客の方人気ありますから。
なんかワインと合いそうですね。
ワインとあとサラダとかサンドイッチとかいろいろ使えます。
いいですね。Oh my goodness.
はい。
買いたいです。
Thank you. じゃあこれディスカウントします。700円。
700円。ありがとうございます。Thank you. まあ1000円からでもいいですか。
大丈夫です。はい。そうですね。
That looks great. Tuna ham. So I don't need to refrigerate it, and it's you can just eat it like this. You can use mayonnaise or just as is. That looks really good.
はい。300円とか。
ありがとうございます。
ディスカウント。
いやよかったですね。ありがとうございます。
じゃあぜひいろいろね撮影して。
いっぱいありますね。カジキも。
トゥナアイボールです。
トゥナアイボール。でかいですね。トゥナアイボール。
これで653円。
普通どうやって食べますか？
これね煮付けにしますね。ボイルの。
鍋とか。
生姜とかで。はい。
すごい。Would you eat chat? Would you eat tuna eyeball?
Yes.
Eyeball. Yeah. I like this guy too. He's very nice. Eyes are 結構でかい。あと
そっちの方見てみます。
はい。
絵を見ながらなんですけど、
このところにトゥナのストマック。
トゥナストマック。わあ。それ見たことないです。
オスの白子。これ英語で何ていうかわかんないです。あと卵。
Fish sperm, the maguro's fish, so shirako, stomach, and the eggs. 卵もでかいですね。
そう。卵はね、粒は非常に小さい。たらこってご存知？
たらこははい。
あとこれは心臓です。
Liver? No, hearts. Sorry, hearts. Yeah, shins are hearts. Yeah, hearts. So everything's so big. Wow.
こういうのも売ってますから。こういうのも販売してます。
でも正直なんか僕だと作り方は全然わからないです。こういう。
どうしてもちょっと日本語の説明になりますけれども。
すごいですね。
だから今スマホでね翻訳してちょっと見てもらうサイズですね。
そうですね。餃子もあるし、それ見たことないですね。Wow, いっぱいありますね。I'm trying not to keep away from the drama. A fish stew, yeah, it'd be really good, huh?
これもライブ配信中なの。
はい。
見てる人はアメリカのほぼ。
海外どこでも、なんかヨーロッパとかアメリカ。
そうですか。今どれぐらいの人見てらっしゃいます？
今は70人。
70人。すごいね。見えますか？
で、後で多分今日じゃなくて後でYouTube もやりたいです。一緒にやるはちょっと大変。
まあフロアでウェディングフロアでは野菜のとかそういうのも売ってますんで、でこのいろんなショップもこう。ストアが大体10何店ありますから。
There's like 17 stores and things like that here. Upstairs is veggies, and he asked where you guys are from, so I said like all over. Yeah, he's very nice. My 妻日本人。My wife 日本人。今 見てますから。そう。They're filming a drama back there.
奥様ありがとう。
Yeah, they're filming a drama. It's full. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Yeah, this is also amazing. これしらすも有名ですね。三浦とこのエリア。
ちょっとこれは正直三浦のではないんですけれども、この辺ではないですけど。まあちょっといろいろものも。これもね。
金目。
あとこういうのもインバウンドの人に人気あります。
マグロジャーキー。
チューナジャーキー。
スパイシー。
ブラックペッパーが効いてますから。
You want choco? You want some? いいですね。はい。いっぱいなんかいいものありすぎですね。大変。
カレーとかね。
マグロカレー、タコカレー。
タコカレー。
これヒレですね。なんていうの、酒の。
そうですね。これはね、炙って食べる。
Oh, okay.
炙ってね、日本的にはマヨネーズに一味唐辛子につけて食べる。
You like fry it? That looks really nice. And then mayonnaise or something, and that actually looks really tasty. Nigga, thank you. No problem, no problem.
これ1だと500円なんですけど、2だとディスカウントで。
900円。If you see anything you want, Shoko, I can get it. I feel so bad. Yeah, 面白い. Yeah, they're filming a drama, so they're like, yeah, it's a great snack item. Looks like it. じゃあ少し見て、okay, 帰ります。I kind of want to get this. This looks super good. Do you know how to make this, Shoko? Like he said you. Is it fry? No,
No, bake.
No.
Bake.
Oh, you bake it.
マイクロウェーブとかで10秒15秒加熱しても OK です。
でマヨネーズとかそうだし、
ちょっと火に通すぐらいで。
That actually sounds really good. I might pick some of that up too. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. じゃあ、取ります。What a nice guy. Very nice guy. Seaweed snacks. They have the kind that goes in like soup. So as soon as I walked in and he asked like, are you a YouTuber? I was like, crap. But I tried to be honest, so I said yeah. And it turned out it was good to be honest because he has maguro pie. Yeah. Because I was honest, he actually helped out a lot. If I said, oh no, I'm not, he probably would have been like, you liar. I can see that you have the camera, and then he went to help me, you know? He's a really nice guy. Yeah. Kawahagi. I don't know Kawahagi. That really looks good. It's good. I wonder if I can just get like, I love that they have just a sazai sitting out. It's very cool. That guy was super nice. At the very least, if I got nothing else to eat, I got this tuna ham. But if I can find someone serving fresh tuna, I would dig it. All these people are watching the drama be filmed, so they're all crowding around one area, which leaves the market a little more open for me. That sounds so weird coming from you. The vibe here is so cool. Is that a fish egg eye mask? That is actually, oh, it's a hot and ice pack eye mask, but it's fish eggs. That's pretty cute. Yeah. でもいくらですね。そう、面白い。いくらアイスマスク。アイスも両方できますね。それすごい面白い。It's like a plate of ikura. Maybe there's famous actors. I wouldn't know. I'm not really good. Gave me no present. So do we have any like events coming up? That would be really great, actually. So I like it. This place is too dangerous for me. I would buy so much. アメリカでもずっと日本に住んでて、埼玉に住んでます。今日車で来ました。Get it for Pete? It's heat and ice. I could get it for Pete. Oh, yaki fugu. Oh, blowfish. Yeah, fugu, the blowfish. It's like a little snack. Yeah. Oh, everything looks so delicious. This is too dangerous for me.
片言と英語ずっと片言スモールちょっとイングリッシュちょっとのイングリッシュ
ちょっとイングリッシュ大丈夫ですそうですねまあ外国人そんなに来ますそんなに来ないですねなんかそうみんな日本人みたいジャパニーズババアToo cute. I love it. Oh, I love it. She said, sorry, only a little English. I'm a Japanese old lady. I love the attitude. Love the vibe. Maguro cheese. Wow, so much good stuff. Yeah, maguro no toroyaki? Like
shoyu base.
Oh, I know, like not pickled, but some kind of. A heart, okay. It's like steak. Wow. Yeah. Mini steak, like mini maguro steak. Yokosuka curry. This crab, they have big crab too. Miso base tuna.
Miso base.
Sake no yatsu. Wow, it's $100 crab, but it looks good. Yeah. Oh, it's a big. That's that giant one. The octopus crisp back. Yeah. No, dude, I'm totally loving this place. Is there something you guys didn't understand? A grilled. What's the iwashi? Sardine? Maybe. Wow. It's very cool. What's over here? Arcade? There you go. ありがとうございます。すごい。そうですね。なんかいいものいっぱいありすぎ、全部買いたいです。トゥナパイ。どんな味？なんかうなぎパイみたいです。でもマグロパイ。初めて見た。Oh, thank you, BTK. What is this for? Thank you for that. What did you want me to get with that? Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But I couldn't get the alert. So can you let me know? Oh, the ice pack. Yeah. Okay, I'll buy that. Saki no ice milk. Okay. One, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's been so nice. Thank you, Escape Peanut. That's awesome. 850 yen. Hi. Thank you, BTK. I appreciate that so much. I'll make sure to let him know it's from you.
Thank you.
Hi. 1000円から大丈夫ですか? Thank you, Escape Peanut, for the subscribe too. You guys are amazing. Always appreciate you guys. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Good job. Awesome. All right, thank you. She's like, sorry about my English. I'm just an old lady. That's amazing. I bought 2 things now. I could literally buy so much here. It's really dangerous. But what I want is fresh tuna. If that exists anywhere. I want like, I can't believe the size of the tuna eye. A lot of this is frozen, so it's like for taking back home and stuff. Do you want to match with Pete, Luke? It's okay. I think it's great though. I think he's gonna love it. Do I bring it to Rotterdam or do I give it to him here somewhere? Oh, Ankimo, I don't know. I didn't see any yet. You can get fat steaks though. Just take this home. It's so hot outside, I could probably defrost it in the car. Oh, is this? Oh, this is just like fresh cut. Oh man. Oh, you bought the whole big thing. Wow.
We have a tuna restaurant over there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I need a small, small amount. Yeah, it's over here?
Yeah, over there.
Where? Sure.
At the front.
At the front. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna get, ooh, there's like fried maguro and maguro pie, more maguro pie and stuff. Where's the restaurant? In the front, she said? Come back to the front. Back. So one lady said there's a restaurant? Arimasu.
Restaurant.
Restaurant?
No.
No? Oh,
外の。
so, okay. I wanted like 少し刺身食べたかったけど。
大体11時なんですよ。
Ah, okay. From 11 generally.
あそこもやってないですか
Oh, it's not running today, maybe.
あそこのね、2階のところがちょっと今旗が立ってないから多分やってない。
Ah,
ここもやってないから、そこ。
okay.
あそこのでね、大体ね、オープンが11時。
Okay. じゃああと1時間ぐらいですね。
多分今そこだけだと思う。
Okay.
でもそこもまあ美味しいから。
美味しい？
はい。
So, 後で行きます。Okay. I would love to have some sashimi. Traveling to other countries in Europe? No. I'm just doing Rotterdam and then going back. Oh no, guys. It's dolphin pie. I really hope it's not real. I think it's just the shape. Yeah. So much good stuff. So I probably have to go, like, he said that restaurant, so they'd probably open around 11, but the way, it should be good. Yeah, it seems like everything's frozen. Otherwise, like here. Mikan cookies? I'll go, oh yeah. Mikan cookies, they look pretty good. It's delicious made cookie by using the fruit which was fully exposed to light of the glaring sun and which grew. Cool. Yeah. I have to decide if I want those fins. They look pretty good. I could go with that too. What a neat place. You see a lot of them selling the same kind of stuff. I mean, the quality of the sushi looks, or the sashimi is incredible looking, but it's just frozen. I can't really just have frozen sashimi just chilling in my car all day, but I would love to. You can eat shirako here while waiting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. There's a, oh, is that? Don't tease me. Is it? No, it's a knockoff. No, I thought it was Coffee Roomba. It's the blend. I might have to go for it anyways. I could always eat the tuna ham. They got veggies on the second floor. It seems like none of the restaurants open though. Oh, look at all this craft beer that I can't have. Damn it. No. Whoa, look at this. Is this like driftwood that was carved? Yeah, look at that. There's a newspaper. This place is amazing. Look at the drawing of it. So, like there's Tokyo Tower, and then I would live like more up here. And then I drove through Saitama, through to Tokyo Bay, and I came through this way, and like through the center. And then today I parked here, walked around here, then parked over here and walked here. So I didn't get the very middle. Even on the map, there's tons of birds. Yeah, let's, Shoko, let me, you know what? The crazy thing, it was only a 2-hour drive. It wasn't, it seems a lot farther when you look at the map and stuff, but it was a 2-hour drive, and that's, you know, that's not bad at all. Let's go to the outside deck. Yeah, let's come here. That's what I'm saying, like, we can come on a weekend too, but yeah, like, there was a bunch of Maguro restaurants on the island. Some of them opened at 10, so it was a little bit early to come, I think, for me. Liquid aloha. There's even a diaper station for Kobe. Perfect. Oh. Fresh squeezed fruit juice. I could easily go for some of that. Here's like a little room for something, I don't know. It says King. So much craft beer. Get it away from me. Oh, so you can buy stuff and then just come over here and there's little picnic tables right on the water. And I guess a lot of celebrities, and the TV drama was here too. Yeah, I want to check out the Yes I too. It says, please close the door. What a cute little town. This is like essence of fishing village. It's like what I imagine, if you guys watch Shogun, that's what I imagine like that fishing village turns into, you know, in like the 1950s, you know, something like this. Well, he said I'd like to eat here. He said there's a Maguro place, but I'll go check, see. He said a lot of places don't open till 11, and it's 10:15 right now, so I'm starving now, but at least I have this tuna ham, so if I really need, this is cute. You guys want a photo? Shall we do it? All right. Oh, we can't because I left my stick in the car. Oh well, I guess I can do it like this. You can try. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. We've got such a good collection of photos like that, but I'd have to get if I go to get lunch or something, maybe I can find some. He said the building over there has a good Maguro place, but the flag would usually be out by now, so maybe it's not open now or not open today. Yeah, I actually had that on my list. Kage Alex. I'm gonna go there too, but after Rotterdam. It was between there or here, but this has been on my list for a lot longer, so I decided to come. There's also a bunch of picnic tables down here too. Damn, it's kind of a waste they don't have like fresh maguro right in that fish market. There's a fishing boat. All right, let's check out the veggies. Dude, it's so hot. There's penguin balloons. You can eat those. I mean, maybe they have like a little bento or something. Just like they had sashimi inside, but it was like $30 pieces, massive hunks I would never be able to finish. I feel like what Ian was saying starts to look like Resident Evil. Like, you can grow some plants. Or you can grow some tuna. Yeah, but not even the katsu place didn't seem open. Oh, I can buy some craft sake from here to take, or craft beer to take home. I might do that, maybe. Ocean Grow. Oh, these got some Yokosuka curry ramen. It's got seaman duck on it. Our boy. Become Sailor Mercury. Oh, there's karaoke in this market? Really? If I see some, I can go for that. You gotta check though, because sometimes it's like Miura brewery, and then you look in the back and it's like made in Tokyo or made in Shizuoka or something. It's made in Yokohama, probably here, or close enough to here. It's also 880 yen, so maybe not. Dobuita Happy. I feel like I've seen that before somewhere. Oh my God. I'm just gonna walk out of here with a giant roast ham. There's bread. Sandwich. Where's katsu? There was katsu somewhere? Where do you see this magic stuff? Was it here? This is all drinks, I think. I think you're messing with me, man. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna eat this tuna ham real soon. Godzilla curry. It's supposed to be really spicy. I want to try it now. Godzilla curry. Karakuchi. Got my Starbucks birthday reward brownie. Hell yeah. You gotta enjoy your B-day. Really treat yourself. That's the best. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, Ernie, what's up? What's over in the back? Oh, it's a hall. Probably make nothing for me though. I'm so hungry. I'm just gonna eat this tuna ham. Oh man, I lied. No, it's all right. These people here are eating some kind of bun. Maybe I can get that. Oh, I can get tuna right here, guys. Ooh, see the thing is, like that one looks really tempting, but I know it's not gonna go any further this way. And so then I won't be able to actually grab it. Oh, maybe I could. All right, I wanna try. If I have 100 yet. I do. Oh, they make you move. Come on, just knock them in. We got this, friends. You gotta believe. Oh my God, it fell over too. Damn it. A tick bite, holy crap. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I'm over here playing games while you're suffering. I was so close. I had that. Oh, it's pachinko for kids. Nice. Pachinko for the kids. They got something to eat. Wow. I'm gonna take a look at this very end. They had something. There's some food there, but I have curry and stuff. Potatoes. How are you gonna have like a? This is driving me bonkers here. You're gonna have like a whole fish market that doesn't sell any ready-to-eat fish. That's so crazy to me. I guess everyone just buys it and takes it home. Like, cause usually the fish markets I go to, like they'll have these like cheap sets you can buy to eat. Kakiage? I don't think so. I didn't see anything like that. Oh, there's veggies here. Oh, that was cool. That was a really cool spot. Love the, don't you close it? That's so awesome. Yeah, Lyme disease is super serious, right? Let me just see if they have, that place was so camera friendly. That was amazing. Let's see if they have something here. Oh, let me drop this stuff off because I need to also get my thing, my stand. Oh, I bet the weekends are crazy crowded. I was just thinking like, this is an easy day trip from like Yokosuka and stuff. So I wonder if, but then they were saying that not a lot of foreigners come here. So I think they go to Zushi and Kamakura and Enoshima and stuff. They probably don't come here because you can do all that by train. This is a little harder to do that with. I haven't seen any foreigners. This is kind of rare, this close to Tokyo. Yeah, hard off's a pretty solid guess. All right. Let's see if I can get into this place and get maguro. And if not, I'll be a little sad I came all the way down here and didn't get maguro. I'll cry while I eat my tuna ham in the car. And then I want to go up the coast and like visit various places. I still want to walk around here a bit. It's a cool little town. But there's beaches. So ooh, this would be a good day for the beach. Beach sounds great. There's beaches like all up the coast. Shichibe Maru. Let's see if we have a winner here, friends. Is it open? I kind of feel like it's not. Oh, those prices are a little bit much. Oh, this is a cheap one. That looks good. Oh, it's really good. They have the miso type too, which looked interesting inside. A nice secret, I don't know if all places do this, but a nice secret is to get like the junk. It's like the scraps that don't make it to the good bowl, but it's still tasty. They can do stuff like that and it's much cheaper. That's a good budget option. If you don't care about presentation and Instagram. That actually does look pretty solid though. Several types of tuna, some egg, meat. There's like a corn soup or something and some other stuff. That's all for $1,600. That's really good. Luke may be familiar. It's a city. You mean San Diego? I eat now. If I don't know if they're open. Are they open? I'm gonna just check real quick. If they're open, yeah, I'm gonna eat now. If not, I'm just gonna eat later. There's one where they lightly grill it. There's this one, which is a mix of so much stuff. It all looks so nice. Ah, 開いてますか? Oh. Ah, ゆったり. Oh. あ、2階? Ah, hi. Let's see if I have reception up here. Hi. Oh. Oof. I just got abducted. Well, the guy said he recommended it, so.ないです。はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。じゃあこれイングリッシュメニュー。あ、ありがとうございます。Okay. Maybe this is better. So you guys can see the sign if they're okay with that. Forcefully. Sorry, give me a second so I can set up. There you go. Hey friends. Okay. Seems like reception's good, so I'll check. Oh, that's perfect. They gave me an English menu too. She asked if I had some kind of ticket. I didn't know what that was. There must be some travel set they do. You know, just a sashimi set looks really good. Might go for that. It's like all the local fishery stuff. Looks really nice. It's too hard to decide. Okay, super fatty tuna, medium fatty tuna, lean tuna, shrimp, baked omelet rice. That sounds amazing. That's the full meal too. That's a set meal. So there's one, it's 1900. It's mostly tuna, because it's a tuna village. This one has every type of tuna, which I think would be great. This one doesn't say what it has for sure. So I'll go with this one. Yeah. Do you have a drink too? Okay. お願いします。じゃあこのセットお願いします。
海鮮丼。
はい。
はい。
とこのノンアルコールビール。
ノンアル。
はい。
ノンアル1本。はい、わかりました。
Okay. I guess I could have asked. I was just going by like what looks good to me. Everything looks good to me. But I picked this one because it has like all the types: super fatty, medium fatty, lean tuna, shrimp, shirasu, whitebait, and then other stuff. And then also has soup and pickles.
ノンアルです。
はい。ありがとうございます。So I got a zero beer. No, I gotta drive, so even if I didn't have to drive today, I think I'd still do zero beer. It's like a hot day and I've been walking a lot off low sleep. Cheers. Cute. Oh. Tuna village. Oh, what I said? Yeah. It is a tuna village. That's like what this place is known for mostly. Beautiful sights and tuna. So after lunch, I'm gonna drive up to, there's beaches and parks, really nice ones all along this area. So we'll go do that. Until you guys are sick of the ocean, and then we can stop by maybe Miura or like a city, Yokohama City area on the way back. There's a lot. I kind of would like to take the whole coast. I don't know how much time that would take. Where's Zushi? Zushi's up here too. Yeah, it'd be cool to see Zushi. So if we keep going up the coast, eventually we hit Enoshima. Nomad swim. Yeah, thanks guys for always making these trips a lot of fun. I appreciate you all. And this is stuff that I would have done on my own because I love travel, but it's infinitely more fun doing it with you guys. So, you're awesome. That's all I'll say. And this is delicious. Oh, they had I'm not gonna have room for that. I just saw they had bincho. I love bincho, but I think this is good. I want to do their I wanted to do their set. You know, like when you go to a tuna place, it's nice to try their 3 types of tuna, like the regular. Oh, thank you. Gorgeous coastline views. Let's do it more. I'll show you as many as I can. Thank you so much, Sarnajar. But you shouldn't have to do that. It's your birthday. I would like to take you around and show you stuff you want to see. Thank you for that, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. I noticed around. Whoa! I didn't know you were here, Fungus. Where? From what? Fungus, thank you. Yeah. Have you been here for a while and I just didn't know? Did I miss your message or something, or were you lurking? Oh man, thank you. I hope you were at least here for that funny dude and the old lady at the fish market. That place was really great. Dude, thank you so much. Fuck. Oh man. I'm just wiping sweat, not tears. Lurking, saw that dude. That guy was great, right? That guy was epic. I had that cold sweat where like, ah crap. I finally found the awesome fish market. The last 3 were closed. And then now that I found an open one, they're gonna kick me out right away. I was like, Come on, man. And then he was just awesome. And tears. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, this looks really good. You guys will not believe this. You guys will not believe this. Dude, fungus, it's still... Now I'm really glad I didn't get beer, because I probably would have passed out with that. In combination with the heat, the sweat, the lack of sleep. I want you guys to see this. I'd cry seeing that massive Kaisendon too, dude. You must see this. So there's the lean tuna, medium fatty, super fatty, shrimp, other types of fish, some kind of nugget. That looks amazing too. And Oshima could work too, yeah. That's only an hour? Oh, I didn't know that. That looks so good. And then miso soup, pickles, and so it looks like some kind of tuna mix. That looks really good. Yeah, generally, I could have done. I thought lean was the dark, and then I thought this was medium, and the really marbled one is fatty. But I might have said it backwards because my brain is not 100% at the moment. But yeah, I think that's it. I could be mixing these up. I thought this is the fattiest one with the marbling, but. Oh yeah, and I missed it. Viceroy, where did you go? Wait, where did you go? Oh, Oceanside. Fungus's favorite place. Meat boy, what's up? This looks so good. So usually, don't you, I want to try this other stuff first real quick. It looks great. Oh. So usually, don't you put like soy sauce and then however much wasabi and then put it over everything? I kind of just want to dip it. It looks like such a waste to just pour it over everything, but there's rice too. Damn, man. This is... I kind of want to just try it individually. I'm going to do the tuna since that's their specialty. I'll try the tuna first. Dude, even just the basic lean tuna is so good. Happy Buhade. Oh, this is so nice. I'm going straight for the tuna. I usually save like the really nice thing for the end, but I want to try it because it's their specialty. Oh my God. I'll post it in Discord. Sorry. I took a photo, but then I was starving. I'll put it in general. This is unbelievable. I love canned tuna and salmon sushi, but I have a hard time enjoying tuna sushi. I used to too, but you gotta eat it in a good spot like Sendai or here, places where it's like really good. Once you have amazing tuna, like cheap tuna is crap. So this is like this should be the fattiest one. Dude, I probably should have done that. I should have done like the 3 tuna set. I don't even eat tuna at like cheap restaurants, to be honest. Okay, so for the rest of the stuff, I can just pour it on. I should have done that. Maguro was unbelievable. Look at the size of the shrimp. Yeah. That's too big. Wow. That's what she said. Then this is whitebait, shirasu. It's also really famous in Enoshima. The otoro, yeah, it just melted away. It just melted like butter. It's been a while to have, like since Sendai, I haven't had anything like that. Not usually a silverfish fan, but this is so good. What the hell? It's amazing. One was regular, one was kind of pickled. This is far too much rice for me, though. This thin slice of probably I'm sorry, did I thank you for the follow? I hope I did. Appreciate that and welcome. Sorry, I'm so quiet. It's just really quiet in here. So that was squid probably. If you have that when it's really nice, like cheap places, it's chewy and nasty. Usually for me, it's especially like really cheap places. That was just, it wasn't chewy at all. It was actually just a few bites done. And there's no way I can finish all this rice. They gave me so much. Oh my God. I should have asked them for like the smallest amount of rice possible. I can't eat all that. Yeah, usually squid sushi is like pretty chewy. Or sashimi and stuff. It can still be good, but I find it generally pretty chewy unless you go to a nice place or like get it like a fishing area like this. Oh my God. I'm in heaven right now. This is exactly what I wanted. I was afraid I wasn't gonna find it. That's bincho. I was saying earlier, I wish I had seen it. I would have ordered the bincho. They actually put it in here. It's amazing. I'm blown away. I just feel so bad I won't be able to eat all this rice. I hate wasting, but I literally won't be able to fit this in my stomach. I wonder what that ticket is. That was really refreshing. I'm really glad we did the island first, because I would have no motivation to do it again after eating this. I have no motivation to be like walking through and sweating on the island. It'd be twice as hot now too. I need to charge the mic before we go. I should have brought it with me. Oh my God, there's so much rice in here. I feel like they gave me extra because I'm foreign. I don't know. There's just way too much rice. As a big foreigner, they always ask me, like, they always tell me at restaurants, oh, we can like double or triple the rice size for free and stuff like that. It's like, no, give me the smallest you have. And they look at me and they're like, really? Oh, yeah. I know I look big, but I can't eat a lot at once. Man, everything is so good here. I'm glad that guy recommended it. I don't think I can eat dinner. This is so much food. Yeah, I could have easily done that. Just like that's what everyone seems to order, actually. It's like just the 3 types of tuna, because that's what their specialty is. But everything else was good too, so I'm glad I did this, but I'm so full. I feel a massive food coma. Get the other one too? No. I can't, I'm stuffed. But if I came back here, I would get that one. Because like, tuna is one of those things where I'm not sure if I'll like it or not. Sometimes it's fishy and things like that. It was so good. It seems surprising that I'm full. I'm stuffed. They gave me enough rice to feed like a small family. There's no way. It makes me sad. Like usually, I'll just tough it up and eat it, but you should see how much is left. I would probably throw it, especially after the stomach problem I had. Like this week. There's no way I should do that. What's up? Yeah. Hey. Cootie bro. What's going on, man? Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours. I got in my car and drove 2 hours to this island. Explored it, went to a fish market, and now I'm here, and this is amazing tuna. I would legit come down to this area just for tuna. I don't know, like, I'm the kind of person who would drive 2 hours for something I know is going to be really good. No, this is lunch and dinner, and maybe breakfast for tomorrow too. I'm stuffed. I think they gave me like triple the amount of the regular rice. Like it's foreigner stuff, I'm full of rice. I'll have the rest of the white bake, but there's no way I can eat anything else. Oh man. That was just starting to eat. Yeah, I know I look like I can eat. Like buffets are a waste on me. I used to eat like crazy when I was skinny. Now that I'm not skinny, I eat a lot less. It really doesn't make sense. Everyone's ordering the same thing. I'm the only one who ordered this. I'm dead. I'm dead. They might not welcome you back here after living on this road. Can I hide it somehow? The curse of having crazy metabolism when I was 16, I think it was the meds I was on. I was taking like ADHD and antidepressant meds when I was like from 12 to 17. And I think like it stunted my growth because I was like 5'1", whatever that is, like 148 centimeters or something, or 150 or something. And then I was 98 pounds or 40 something kilograms. And no matter what I ate or did, I even started going to the gym. And I wasn't gaining any weight. I was losing it still. Like, and then I stopped taking the meds, and suddenly I grew like in a very short time period. I went through puberty and like my voice changed in overnight. Like I talk on the phone, and people thought I was my mom or sister, and then like the next day I'm talking on the phone, and they thought I was my dad. So it was like I played basketball. But it sucked because I went from like, I grew quite fast. So I went from dribbling really well to being clumsy as hell because it was all my legs too. So I suddenly like jumped up, and now like dribbling, I felt like a little kid or something. I was like, what happened? Because I've been playing with the basketball since I was like a kid, right? So I had that low to the ground sort of, I grew up with it, but then to suddenly grow all at once, it was very awkward for me. Yeah, so, yeah, pretty much once I stopped taking the medicine. How tall am I now? 176, like 5'9", 5'10". It's not like I grew that much more, but that's like 9-inch difference, or whatever centimeters that is. 20 centimeter difference or something? I don't know. I'm not good at conversion. But it was basically, yeah, meds. I'm pretty sure. I've always been like a late bloomer too. Like I always looked young, but I think the meds probably did some stuff with my metabolism too. So. I mean, I wish I knew. I didn't want to take them when I was 12. I was like, no, but the doctor said like this will. They basically said like this will make you study better and life better. And so I was back and forth on it. I really didn't want to start it, but then I did, and I was actually a lot happier when I wasn't taking them. Holy crap, it must be lunchtime. Check it out, everybody's here. I don't think the meds did anything for me. I was still depressed, still unable to focus. It might have helped me stay a little bit more like focused in school, but overall I don't think so. Oh, asthma meds? I wasn't taking any of that, or asthma drugs. I wasn't, but I can see that. I can see that. But they didn't stop me from growing like a weed. I thought it said growing to like weed. I was like, how's that related? All right. Okay, I'm gonna pay the bill and get out of here. Meds are hit or miss. They always behave with everyone's body different ways. Yeah, and I don't think there were so many options when I was a kid. So. Where do I go? Downstairs?
確かに王道も素敵だ。刺身の絵はうまそうです。
All right. We're gonna head to the car after I pay. The actual sushi bowl was like 1900. It was the zero beer that was 500. So actually, it's very cheap for how good the quality was.
どれしよう。
これは下？
はい、下でお願いします。ありがとうございます。
Okay. It was quite good. I'm so glad I could eat. Dude, that was really a good deal for how amazing that was and how much food it was too. I'll tell you nice. That was amazing. Oh my God, I'm happy. That was like the one thing I wanted to eat while I was down here was to get some tuna. I went through the whole fish market and there's no tuna besides the type to take home and defrost or massive chunks that were like 30, 40 bucks that there's no way I could eat that right then and there. Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you, you guys for the support. Fungus, I really appreciate that. BTK2 and Star and the Jar, you guys, awesome. And everybody being here. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm ready to pass out. I could literally just pass out right now. Oh my God. Like in a good way though. It feels really nice. Holy crap, dude. There was no one in this parking lot when I came here earlier, right? It filled up. I did my trend starting again. The hiatus. I've got the tuna lean. The tuna lean of destiny. Okay. I'm really curious what this Maguro ticket, like the tuna ticket was. There was some kind of day ticket where you can get, the meal was included in probably some other things you can do in this town. They were really surprised that I didn't have it, so I feel like a lot of foreigners might get it. I heard her whispering to like the other staff, like, he didn't have the Maguro ticket. I'm like, Jesus, no one else did either. Why is that such a shock? This man doesn't have a ticket. Thought they might kick me out. All right, why am I putting you guys here? We need to do stuff first. Very first and foremost, I need to charge the mic for a bit, and then we make a plan and stuff. So I'm unplugging the mic, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. 3, 2, 1. Okay. If I do one quick charge of this, it should be good for the ride home. Maybe. Okay. Well, we have lots of stuff to do before we go back, but it should make it all the way. And then we'll figure out next destination, etc. TTS is on. Alright. Thank you. Star in a Jar's birthday today. I hope that I can show you some cool sights, really. Happy B-Day. Yeah, so on that note about meds though, I wouldn't say like people shouldn't take meds for depression or for anxiety, for other things. It just because it didn't work for me. I'm glad. I'm happy, home B. Home B. And BTK, this will be. I'll make sure that the person who's getting this knows who it's from. That's awesome.
Turn to the Calzette says here I think prescribers should try to find alternate methods first before prescribing.
Mine was messed up too. I had to go to the doctor like every month and get blood tests. And then they had to make sure like and EKGs and stuff. So I hated it. I hated it so much. And so like for you know, I was 12 when they were doing that stuff to me. So yeah. I was probably some case study for them more than anything. Just terrible. But that's life. That's how it is. Like I can't change it now, so.
Aditya 21 Subble says, how was the tuna?
Unbelievable.
Solo RS says, I found out at 30 I had a D and was diagnosed in 3rd grade, but my mum didn't want to give me meds.
Maybe you're lucky. Maybe
Solo
you're not. I
RS
don't
says,
know.
honestly, wish she would have tried. I really struggle. Starren Angel 13 says, it's scary. I had to deal with similar for my epilepsy when I was first diagnosed around that age.
Yeah.
8 Victor says, how was the tuna? Starren Angel 13 says, luckily we doesn't need lab work, lol.
It doesn't need lab work. Yeah. I don't think they could give that to me at 12 in the
8
90s.
Victor
But
says, tuna.
the tuna was amazing. Generally, to get tuna that tasty, you have to go to a really expensive restaurant or like Sendai or, you know, other areas of Japan, like Sea of Japan. Any like not Tokyo areas typically will have really good sushi.
8
like
Victor
tuna.
says, did you enjoy chewing the tuna?
I didn't have to chew it. It just, and it had all stuff I liked, and even stuff I didn't like still tasted good. Like I don't like silverfish, like aji.
8 Victor says, oh no, this is Tactile Tiles
good.
Part 2.
Tactile
Aditya
Tiles.
21 Sobble says, I was thinking, wait, there is an echo, then I saw Mike is missing. Starren Angel 13 says, legit, though one of my biggest regrets is not starting weed sooner. The meds are really difficult to tolerate. Aditya 21 Sobble says, is the mic charging? Solo RS says, you can
Yes.
tune a fork, but you can't tune a fish.
Oh, I saw this joke yesterday. So I'm gonna tell you this really stupid joke, okay? Are you ready?
Starren Angel 13 says, lol.
It's not good to brush your teeth with your left hand. Did you guys know this? It's a fact. This toothbrush is always better. Sorry. The lack of sleep is getting to me.
Solo RS says, Elmao.
There, I'll turn the volume up a little bit. Hopefully that helps. I gotta get music somehow.
Solo RS says, I listen to fist covered in toothpaste.
Yeah, that's the joke, which is why it's great.
Aditya 21 Sobble says, Luke, you need green herbs.
Well, not in Japan. It's not a thing that I would do here. Not that I do that anywhere, but just saying. Just saying. Yeah.
8-bit says matcha.
Yeah, matcha. I like matcha a lot. We can do that. All right, next place we're going to. This place was so nice.
Starren Angel 13 says, is CBD legal there? I thought I saw some vending machines you walked past on an old stream and was surprised.
I think they're gonna outlaw it, or they did outlaw it, but it was, or is good for a while.
8-bit says CBD is widely advertised too.
I think it's
Sonora
still
says
okay.
I saw a CBD shop in Okinawa.
I think it's still fine then. Sunset Hill, Kurosaki's Nose. That looks pretty cool. That's making our way up there too. Chojasaki Beach. Whoa, what is this place? This looks really nice.
Starren Angel 13 says cool.
There's too much good stuff here, guys. I have no idea where to go next. What was that? That's something big outside.
Aditya 21 Sobel says, are you fish now that you had some tuna? Knew you caught fresh tuna for dinner. Sonora says, loving this tune.
Go catch. I'm glad. We will catch some of our own tuna. There's just too much good stuff. I saw like the main stuff I wanted to see, so now there's like infinite things to see around here. So it's really about which direction we go around the coast. I'm curious about.
Tata Cowzed says it's a good tune. H.
Can we just drive up the coast? Is there any way to do that?
Tata Cowzed says, damn, TTS ruined it.
It seems like you can't just drive the coast over here on this side. You go into the mountains and come out to each tourist spot.
Aditya 21 Sobel says Amalfi Coast.
Oh, there we go. Found a coastal drive that'll take us to a beach resort area that looks really pretty, and we'll probably find some stuff along the way. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. It's also a shorter drive than the other stuff, so it's perfect. Enough time to charge things. The coast we're going to is it's along Kaneda Bay. There's a massive beach, like, oh, this looks great. I can show you guys.
Tata Cowzed says the Amalfi Coast is beautiful. Aditya 21 Sobel says Cody driving you around next stream.
Where's that coast? That might be far. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'm looking at here, and if you look at, like, we zoom in on the area, the water's really like
Tata Cowzed says it's in Italy.
Oh, well, there you go. I thought you were talking about somewhere around here. Looks really pretty.
Tata Cowzed says lol.
I was like, that's a weird name for a Japanese coastline. You fooled me. I think we're good to go.
Aditya 21 Sobel says imagine Japan to Italy drive. Kent Teviltamer says sorry you late.
Oh, you're all good. Oh, this is only for Jogashima, so I can't use this anymore. You are all good, buddy. I had a really great tuna lunch. It was amazing. There we go.
Aditya 21 Sobel says free parking.
No, I wish. It's so the second place I went had a pass for the whole day, but only on the island. So if I had gone there first, so for next time I know, when I go back with Shoko because she's interested. The mic's going back in, so let me fix that real quick. I don't know what the exact number is. All right, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay. This song is kind of depressing. Let's get something else. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. I need to just fix one thing and then we can get going. I have this new setup with the way the phones are. It's actually really, really great. Okay, I need to see what number this is. We need 19 here. Okay, what is that on this thing? 36. No, that's not right. It's really hard to set the volume here, like exactly where I like it. That's fine, that's good enough. Okay. I feel so great now, having just, eaten that great meal, gotten a lot of sun, hydration, super important.
Fungus MC says sound is good.
Thank you. Thank you, Fungus, I appreciate that. Let's go. Uh-oh. Right, as soon as I tried to do this, someone was backing into where I was going. Damn, look how crowded this is, guys. This is nuts. There was no one here. There was like 2 other cars here when I pulled in. I've been here for what, an hour and a half? That didn't sound good. Oh, right. I bet they could have I wonder if they... Oh, no, they didn't have a validation thing, I think. Oh, they did. Oh, that's right. I don't know if they would have paid it at that one. Give me a second, friends. Oh, I thought that was at me. I did one of those park too far away things. Oh my God. I gotta get out of the car. That ocean air smells so nice.
H-Bit says someone clipped the forklift in traffic.
The one that honked? Yeah. I've seen some weird things in traffic here. Tractors, forklifts, lots of stuff. Let's go.
Tata Calzed says I'll do a clip.
Nice, thank you.
Kent Devil Tamer says you sure you aren't in Ohio?
Does that happen a lot where you are?
Bitup says he's in Ohio. Gozaimasu.
Like when they put their lights on like that and just keep creeping forward. Oh, I'd love to bike here on a less crazy hot day.
Kent Teviltamer says everywhere, every day.
I love it. I love the vibe here. I'm just like, oh, there's tacos. Look, there was Mexican tacos. No, not today. Yep, I got it. Okay. That guy's doing like the real quick on the sly street traffic directing. This guy too. No, even like the random people crossing the street. I love it.
Kent Teviltamer says just a couple short hours down the highway and we'll start seeing horse and buggies, Amish country.
Would not be surprised.
Aditya 21 Subble says, do you need sleep?
Me? I'm okay. After that meal, like I need a little coffee is probably what I need.
Aditya 21 Subble says, I'm renting a crazy bridge from your location to Saitama.
Be cool. I'd love that. Perfect. It is a little narrow here with the street poles, but so we came over from the bridge. Once we pass the bridge, it's all new again. And then we'll just go up the coast. Man, that was close. That was really close. I saw Miura. Another maguro restaurant. There's a lot of tuna restaurants here. I feel like I'd love to come stay down here sometime, just for a night. Or stay somewhere close by.
Tamauzai says, so crazy. Tamauzai says, so bridge. Aditya 21 Subble says, open arse sometime in Winterloop.
I don't know. I'm a little traumatized after last time. Influenza kind of ruins a trip. I do want to go back though. All right, about 15 minutes from the next destination. And it actually starts putting us closer back.
Tamauzai says spreading the influenza virus.
No, it was that was in recent memory, that was the worst sickness I'd had in a long time. The fever was rough on that one. Like when I was younger, I used to think like, how do people die from flu? And then you get a really bad one, you're like, oh yeah, I can see that.
This place looks like a dream.
Actually, I like this area a lot. I could definitely see myself coming back here on a cooler day, renting a bike or bringing a bike with me and exploring. It's just...
Tazakowzet says, yeah, the flu was worse than COVID for me.
Same. Yeah. Like if you ever get a really bad flu, you can understand at the peak of it, like how old people can die from this.
21 Supple says, get a motorbike. Tazakowzet says, I barely ate for like 2 weeks.
That was rough. wasn't 2 weeks for me,
Aditya
but yeah.
21 Subtle says I can't compare with COVID as I never got it.
Yeah. You're very lucky.
Kent Devil Tamer says Rona kicked my ass.
Yeah, I guess it just depends which one you got. I think I got the one that wasn't too bad.
Cosmic Scary says, are we officially in Miura? Tamaru's Eye says Rona also kicked my ass.
We've been in Miura for like 4 hours or something, yeah.
Tamaru's Eye says it makes my chest
3.5.
hurt for a week.
But we're moving up the coast now. I think where we're going is still Miura, but it's just like not the city center.
Aditya 21 Subtle says, but the thing with cold and fell in my family, me and my dad have never had a day in our life without a running nose.
Oh, really? Wow.
Kent Devil Tamer says I was hallucinating with a fever over 105.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know what my fever was, but I had some serious hallucinations as well. Don't worry, these windmills will keep you cold. Oh, that looks like a really nice area down there. I don't know if there's a way to get down there easily though.
Tomorrow's Eye says at Aditya 21 Subtle, a day in your life without a running nose by Paolo.
Try my snot sauce.
Kent Devil Tamer says my body started shutting down due to the fever.
Ouch, that's crazy. Try my snot sauce. Yeah, very fitting. Yeah, that's where you're on the verge of death. So,
Star Angel 13 says we road trip. Aditya 21 Subtle says would you be seeing the old style windmills in Rotterdam?
I don't have much time for tourists.
Star Angel 13 says oh no at Kent Devil Tamer.
I got like, every day is pretty busy, which is a good thing. It's pretty go though, so it's like, finish that, go home, probably sleep for 2 or 3 days straight, and then back to the normal stuff. Oh, this is pretty right here. I wonder if there's a place I can park. This looks so, you know what, there's a place in Chiba that was just like this.
Star Angel 13 says at Tomorrow's Eye I wish Rona only kicked my ass for a week.
That's one thing I really like in Chiba, Noto, and a few other places is there's always a little pull-off spot to take photos and things. I'm not seeing that as much down here. Probably because it's just like a fishing area. It's not as much designated as a tourist spot. Oh, it seems like it's a biking trail thing too. Look at that. Aka said something about that, yeah.
It's good that you came, man.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Can I get you a drink? Because you took care of the tab at the other place.
Okay.
Is that okay?
The lemon.
Sure.
So you turn then. Oh.
Hey, can you guys see this? This looks so nice.
Aditya 21 Subtle says I miss COVID times, as people were kinder then. People have started being harsh after that now. I feel even more.
Meow. Did you say meow? Are you a cat? I do feel that,
Kent Devil Tamer says yes, we see it.
I did feel there was like a little bit of, more, I Oh, maybe it's hard to tell.
Tomorrow's Ice says at Star and Angel 13 around 2021 November, haha. Anna Wings Forever says good night everyone.
Good night, Anime Wings.
Star and Angel 13 says at Tomorrow's I had my first bout this year, hope it's my only one. I was sick for months, still have difficulty regulating my heart rate at times, but better than before. Turtle Cow Z says you have cat to be kitteny right meow. Kent Devil Tamer says at Anna Wings Forever good night.
Meow, what was that you're talking about?
Star and Angel 13 says at a DT 21 sub, I get that.
Can I split off here?
Star and Angel 13 says at Anna Wings Forever have a good night.
You have a great night. I think it's just fishing boats. I don't know if I can actually go in there. Yeah, there's no regular spot to park. That's okay. That wasn't the main goal.
Tomorrow's I says at Star and Angel 13, yeah, that too is hard. Your heart might be off rhythm. DT 21 Subble says nice bikers.
Yeah, I'd love to do something like that. Bike along the coastline. Just areas like this would be a little scary. They don't really have a sidewalk, a good, really bikeable sidewalk.
Tomorrow's I says because I wasn't the only one who had COVID.
You were the only person.
A DT 21 Subble says biking in USA.
Yeah, that's scarier. I had a roommate in college. He kept getting hit by cars. One guy threw his door open. He was parked in a bike lane. Threw his door open.
21 Subble says I meant riding a motorbike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he threw his door open, and my roommate hit the door and did like a flying somersault over the door.
Star and Angel 13 says, that's horrible.
Yeah. And just, you know, he had so many bad experiences like that, he just gave up biking.
Tomorrow's I says damn.
This way.
Star and Angel 13 says can't say I blame him. Tomorrow's I says I live biking too. Tomorrow's I says love. Kent Devil Tamer says if he kept getting hit, then eventually you'd have to start thinking he's the only common denominator, lol.
Well, my feeling was I'm sure he bikes pretty fast.
Subble says you don't bike in the Western world unless you are in Europe. Western world includes Oz and NZ.
It's just that, like, yeah, biking, like, on these kind of roads in the States is more likely to get yourself killed.
Haribo says I always blame the car people.
Yeah, I think that made more sense for him, to be honest. I don't know.
Haribo says people in cars treat their car like their own little game world where they're the protagonist and nothing else exists.
Yeah, that's like, I used to think a lot like that when I was younger, which is quite dangerous when you're racing your friends in the fog on a highway.
A DT 21 Subble says road design is sometimes a major issue.
Yeah. That guy looked really happy. What would this guy be doing just parked out here? Whoa, car coming.
A DT 21 Subble says in not common knowledge how to handle cyclists.
Well, look at Tokyo and their quote-unquote bike lanes. Oh, man. So when I did the Noto video, freaking like 4 years ago, damn. There was a little town like this.
A DT 21 Subble says those boats look nice.
We parked in one of the fishing spot areas like that and went up to a lighthouse. The lighthouse was cool because it had, you could watch sunrise and sunset from it because of the location. I just thought that was so neat. We watched sunset, but we couldn't.
A DT 21 Subble says this reminds me of your name.
was like McQueen. I never realized you're talking about the anime. Yeah, it has that vibe, doesn't it? It reminds you of McQueen. No, I get you. The movie. Yeah, we're almost to the beach that I was trying to get to. Just wanted to see it, you know. It looks nice on, at least on Google Earth. I see random stairs and things all over, like just now. I'm really curious where those go to. You guys ever see stairs and think like, where does this go? You know, if it's private, you obviously can't take it, but...
Subtle says, okay, since I'm Martian has almost walked 1,200 kms.
Holy crap, that's a lot. That guy's... They probably put holes in a few of his shoes by now. Well, this house has a garage. That's a nice house. Oh, okay, found it. Let's park and walk around.
Aditya 21 Subtle says that is like walking from my hometown to Mumbai.
That sounds fun. Go for it. It doesn't seem...
Aditya 21 Subtle says from East Coast to West Coast.
All the parking lots are rentals. Hope they have like a little lot in front of the beach or something. Oh, here we go. Looks like you just park right here. There's horses on the beach. What? That's pretty cool. Let's park it this way.
Kurubro says, man, fucking wish I could go beach hopping for the day. Kurubro says, sounds like a good day.
Are these guys... Okay, I want to pull backwards so I can open the trunk and hang out with the nice view. But I gotta wait for these guys to move.
Beggar Balone says, I have news.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Good news?
Beggar Balone says, I've been placed in a kaita.
Oh, sweet! Dude, that's awesome. Hey, congrats. Akita, ne? Akita is pretty cool. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not good at all. I just crunched my bumper. How high is that sidewalk? Shoot. Uh-oh. Sorry, right on the edge of your good news. I may have just damaged the crap out of my car. But
LCSXC says, got to check.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Devil Taylor says, oh no.
Yeah, I had this feeling today.
Aditya 21 Subble says, quick check.
Yeah, I'll do a quick check. Let's go check. Really hope it's just a scratch. Yeah, that sound was not good. Yeah, a few dents in the rubber. Yeah, not great. Not great. But could have been worse. So it's.
Says if the damage isn't too bad, you can let it out with a heat gun.
Yeah, it seems like it's okay. It's way better than I expected, so I'll take a win hopefully on that. But I wanted to show you guys. We get to open up to the beach. This is really cool. Let's just focus on that.
21 Sobel says imagine driving from the islands and beer stands on these spots, with carriage being served fresh and hot.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I want you guys to see, we get the beach view from inside the car. But just let me fix this. There's so much stuff in here.
21 Sobel says bed mode.
Yeah.
Says Brocca seems like things aren't going according to plan today, huh? DT 21 Sobel says now Luke can finally sleep.
You know, no, things are okay. It's been rough and tumble a few times, but it's okay. It's all right. We keep positive. It's been a pretty epic day in a lot of ways. So,
13 says move.
Hey, now we got a chill spot. Woo!
DT 21 Sobel says now sleep Luke.
I'm not sleeping, but I thought you guys should get the nice view. How is that?
Camp Devil Tamer says down skippy hippie. It's okay to have them days sometimes.
Yeah.
DT 21 Sobel says perfect spot to down a beer and sleep for an hour.
Nah, I'm good, I'm good. Does it look nice though? I hope. Hey chat. I just damaged my car again. But I'm good. It was light damage.
Devil Tamer says nice and clear view. I can almost see my house from here. GTA 21 Sobel says if you could lie down for 3 seconds. Turtle Cowzed says new battle star.
Yeah, I'm not upset about it. It's fine. I'm not selling my car anytime soon, so I just want to see what this looks like. Let me get my phone. New battle scar. How nice is this, though? I live for moments like this.
GTA 21 Sobel says get bigger tires so you can run it over the pathways next time.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Pro says wow. Aditya 21 Subble says and crush them if they try to destroy you.
Get you a closer view of the beach. I love that there's beaches like this in Japan where you can like open up to the sand. I think that's really awesome. I don't know places like that so much in my hometown. Usually the park in the streets and then...
Aditya 21 Subble says will Cody sit peacefully or run straight to the water. Cosmic Scurry says the good life.
He would chill. You guys want to go walk on the beach? It looks like there's this nice little river inlet thing you can walk through. It's probably super refreshing. Let me take off my socks and shoes and just, I'll take them off at the edge here. Let's go wandering around.
Angel 13 says yes.
I can even see if I have a chair too. I don't think I do, but. Ugh. Hi, Chad. I'm just taking a nap here. Now let's go to the beach.
Aditya 21 Subble says you should have beach flip-flops in the car.
I used to. I didn't even think about that. I should have brought some. That would have been really smart. But let me see if I have some. Here's what I found. You do not.
Aditya 21 Subble says if Stockiller was here, he would tell you to sleep now.
Yeah, I know, probably right.
I'm not sure I understand.
I'm not sure I understand. What does sleep now mean?
Tata Cowzed says throw back to napping at the karaoke bar.
Hey. I'm perfectly sober, thank you.
Tata Cowzed says oi oi oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Subble says throw back to Lord Cube sleeping anywhere.
Well, that's on him. All right, friends. Let's go.
Tata Cowzed says at Aditya 21 Subble lol.
Let's go explore this beach. Ah, crap. Yeah, there's like no more stickiness on this tape. I need to redo the double-sided tape later. That's all right. I didn't think I was going to the beach, so I didn't bring any like beach chairs or beach things, but we can just walk around. That's good enough.
Aditya 21 Subble says time to go dipping in the water to cool off.
I would so love to do that, to be honest. We'll have to do some beach streams where I do that. I've done that kind of stuff before. I have to prep for it though a little better. Yes. So
Tomorrow's Eye says holy shit, this is a nice view.
Yeah. Hold on. So I did this, not too bad. These little, just scuffed, like, there's 10 little spots. It's really not that bad. It could have been so much worse. Yeah, it's a great spot. I'm worried though. Yeah, I'll just go down in shoes and I'll take them off near the thing. I think the sand will be too hot. Barely noticeable. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually fine. I was more surprised by the sound, and then like, oh, I appreciated that it wasn't on the paint. Taking some photos. This is really nice. Kind of lucked out with that one, didn't we? I'm glad this looks so good on the beach. Super! Is that a YouTube follow? Beautiful. Yeah, I like when there's these little river things to walk through, so we're gonna do that. Gotta be careful though, you could fall off these things. Take a step and whoa! So that's the only thing to be aware of. Now I gotta catch some fish, right, of course. That's the way. Let me, I'm gonna take my shoes off so I can walk around the water a little bit. And then get sand everywhere. This makes me feel like I'm at home. Yeah, even here the sand's hot, so I think up there it would have been unbearably hot. You guys want to see something funny? I'm gonna hide part of my feet so it's not like a weird feet pic, but just to show you guys the... Oh, it's really hot. Never mind, hold on. I just want to show you that the color of my leg versus my foot. It's so different. Shoko called me Pocky today. Bare hands, bear style. That's the way. Need to tan my feet. They're getting tan right now. They're gonna have to get tan. Pocky is like the Japanese snack. It's like a pretzel with chocolate. So it's part you know, like pretzel stick, part chocolate. For free. Oh, I didn't expect that so suddenly. What happened to the calm? Wow! I fell right in. What happened to the calm water I was expecting? I hope my shoes don't go flying away. It's gotten a lot more wild in the water here. We're gonna have to go up here. Water felt fine. Just surprised me. Oh, it's a little cold. Ow! But it's like a refreshing cold. A little shocking at first, but then it feels really good. that's nice. Hey, chat. Pretz tomato flavor. They are pretty good, actually. Because I'm brown on top, yeah. Pockiness. Oh, man. This is just beautiful, isn't it? I'm so happy to get out to the beach. It's a vibe. There, San Diego, we used to have this, they carved it up like so it was sort of like a lazy river of water going back to the ocean like this. And we would just like chill in it. And this one dude would stick their dog on a little boogie board. And the dog freaking loved it. And just ride the boogie board down. Cannonball. I want to sit somewhere. Don't know if there's a place I can do that. It kind of reminds me of the rocks. Kind of reminds me when I got that shrine gate in Kyushu. You guys remember I set my drone here and like took it off from here, but it was in hey, doggy prince. Yo, freaking, I love the beach. Oh. How you been doing? Very boring name. What time is it? Ah! That's like afternoon for you, right? Oh, damn, dude. Glass bottle. That's not beach glass. Do you guys remember collecting beach glass when you... Sorry. Beach glass when you were a kid? $12.45. Oh, did you get a clip of me running away? I do that sometimes. Look how everything's falling off. Hold on. I might fall in, but... No, beach glass is like... back in the 80s, and probably before and stuff, before they outlawed glass bottles on the beach, like people would idiotically, you know, bring glass bottles and break them. Or, I don't know, maybe they would do it on purpose. But after being washed around the shore for a while, you would get this glass that's like very smooth. And it looks like a rock, but it's you know, it's artificial. Generally beer bottles, so they would be green or brown. And it was just, it was fun to collect them. A crab claw in the sand. I found sand dollars, I found starfish, found all sorts of things. But I grew up at the beach. As long as my shoes are okay. I keep thinking I put them much closer. This is very refreshing. Yeah. So like, they still had some in the 90s, but it got less and less. I think you can still find it, mainly from garbage. Oh! Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Sometimes they wash up. Gotta be careful. That surprised me. I've seen them plenty of times in Japan on like beach like that. But that's where you gotta watch where you walk. Fresh jellyfish curry. I'm gonna pass on that. Maybe you can do that. I'll send you the coordinates. You want to pick? All right. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'll give you the zoom in artsy shot. Is it still alive? Push it back in, Luke. Oh, it's gone. Wait, what? Oh no, it's there. I was like, oh, it be gone. Oh, it is moving though with the water. I think it's dead then. It's gone now. Where'd it go? Woo! Yeah, he's long gone. It left. The tide carried it in, I think. Sorry, I tried. I was like, they're not walking to the jellyfish, right? No. He's over here. And I think dead. I should try in there, yeah. You can safely pick up jellies from their bulb. Yeah, I will pass on that. I got stung by a jellyfish tentacle when I was a kid. Like, we were at tide pools. It wasn't bad. Because it was like, I don't know, I think it had been some time, but we were at tide pools. And I was just looking, we were walking through, and I felt this stinging sensation on my foot, the back of my ankle kind of thing. And I looked down, there was this little tentacle, not tentacle, but you know, like some, from like those, you know, like the jellyfish when they have the little legs. And I shook it off, and it stung for a little while. Well, not terribly, because it was detached from the host and all that, but yeah, they still have like a bit of a punch even afterwards, which was surprising. Oh, hey, Mob, what's up? Yeah. I want to jump in. I just got to make it safely to the middle. Whoa! I almost fell right in. Cool. Yeah, I was at the beach like 3 or 4 times a week, quite often. I try to get to the beach as often as possible when I lived in San Diego, especially in summer. It made it so hard in university. You're like, I'm walking around, it's a day like this. I'm like, a 3-hour lecture or a 20-minute drive to the beach. And then too many times I made the poor choice and went to the beach. And then had to suffer later studying and catching up. I love the mark that it makes right here, you know? That building just says peekaboo. That's creepy as hell. Can I show you guys? It's not in cute font or anything, it's just peekaboo. We all see you. Water sounds are the best, yep. Well, it's a bad choice if you're trying to learn more. Like, I skipped Japanese classes to go to the beach, which was not the best thing for my future. It would have been much better to study. I didn't do it all the time, but more than I should have. This is just so, you know, if a class's participation was low percentage of the grade, I would have been much better to study. I didn't do it all the time, but more than I should have. This is just so, you know, if a class's participation was low percentage of the grade, I would have been much better to study. I'd be like, okay, I can do the homework and I can pass the tests. Because lectures, you know, with the ADHD, lectures get boring for me anyways. And then I just prefer to study on my own, and I usually do better that way. What's very odd? Going to the beach instead of classes. I mean, like, literally I could hop in my car. For a while when I was surfing, I had a surfboard in my car in the back seat all the time, but generally I would skate or boogie board or just hang out and swim. So then, yeah, I usually had one of those things in my car so I could just hop in, and it's really like a 20-minute drive. Oh, the peekaboo. Yeah, that was absolutely odd. I think you're calling my preference of beach an odd choice. Oh man, this is so nice. I really want to go swimming now. Let's walk along the beach a bit. Or, I don't know, maybe it's a good idea. What time is it? It's like noon, right? Dude, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this. The wall keeps falling. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh, You've been distracted by recreation? What? Who does that? There's a goddamn pumpkin in the water. There's a Japanese pumpkin in the water. What the hell? What? What? Hold up. That's a Japanese pumpkin. Nah, that just means you like having fun. What is that doing here? What the hell? Free meal? Taking it home. Wow. Maybe I'm too snobbish if I don't take it home, huh? Damn. I really like the... I like that. Hold on. The waves wash over me, for I am pumpkin. My name is Kabocha. Kabocha. Oh, you want me to name it? I just called it Kabocha, which is pumpkin in Japanese. Kind of boring, really. Kick it? No, this is what pumpkins look like in Japan. They're green on the outside and orange on the inside. I'm really curious about this. Should I hit it with my shoe and see what happens? Won't need to season it. All right.
Any difference? No. Can you time out in your phone? Can you time out in your phone? You can, yeah. By holding, yeah? Yeah. Where's Sage good? Where's Sage? See you in a bit, man. See you in 10 minutes, fella. Have a good one. Teach me, Daddy. Yeah, he's gone. Look.
Better? Oh, sorry. Where'd you guys lose me? I smacked it with my shoe, but it shook the camera bag too much and disconnected my camera. So I smashed it with my shoe, and it's quite soft. Oh, it's rolling now. It's rolling. It's been dislodged. The pumpkin rolls in the waves to its next destination. Maybe it will meet the sorry for the shake. Sam Simulator. It's adorable. I smacked it with a shoe. Now it's sitting in a salt water bath. All right. But up. Let's get my shoe back on, and then we're gonna head to the car and chill out for a minute. Oh, that was really nice. That was great. Oh, this is where the jellyfish was, huh? Let's wash my feet over here. I left Kabocha-kun. Ah, the sand, it burns. Another jellyfish. The sand burns so much. I found the place where it got, yeah, less cool. Okay. I'm gonna set you guys down for a second while I fix up the shoes. You can enjoy the wonderful sounds of the ocean. I'm gonna just wash my feet and put these on. We have jellyfish dishes. They're generally Chinese, and I actually like it. I like jellyfish, but I've never had jellyfish curry. I'm sure it's a thing. All right. It's so goddamn refreshing. I love it. Literally could sit here all day. Okay. Do one shoe. I think this is going to end in disaster, but yeah, there's no way this is happening without something. Not the way today's been. Ugh. Oh shoot! I can't do it. I might need to just step in my shoes with wet feet. They like wipe off my sock. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. My foot got stuck in the sand. Ah! Okay. Did you guys see that? Oh no, I ate it hard. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh my God. The whole ledge gave out from under me, and I ate it pretty bad. Like trying to keep the sand off me, and I'm covered in sand. Whew. I don't know, the camera was high, so maybe you didn't see it, which is fine with me. That was rather embarrassing. Okay. All right. You want to see the aftermath? This whole shelf gave out on me, and I just like face planted. Well, my arms caught me, but yeah. One of the most popular otsumami snack appetizers go with beer and sake. Chuka karage. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I don't know about like curry, but seasoned jellyfish is very popular. Okay, let's not repeat that if we can help it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Just like, I was so good about, I don't mind getting sand in my car. I'm from the beach town, but I was doing a pretty good job of cleaning up, and then took a step and just oh, okay. It's all good. I think we're good. Let's get back in the car. I need to hydrate for sure. Oh man, that was great. That was really good. Except that last part, but I knew it was coming. I really did. I was like, all right, there's no way I'm getting out of here without making a mess of some kind. But it's all right. I'm never upset about that with the beach. SpongeBob jellyfish. Hold on. I should put the sun blocker up. It's gonna be insanely hot in the car. It's so warm today. It's wild. Okay, I made it. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting in the car. Well, we found the jellyfish. We found a pumpkin. That might be one of the weirdest things I've seen just chilling at the beach in the water. A pumpkin, a Japanese pumpkin, no less. I already put sunscreen on once. Probably need to do it again before I go out in the sun again. Mic keeps falling off. Come on, buddy, stick. There's nothing. It has no stick left. Yeah, I'll do it again. We're too much on a hill. That might help a little. All right. We need to use more tape somewhere sometime, but for now, stick it here. All right, and Oh man, everything keeps falling over, so I don't think the camera will stick. Leaving the bag against it. AC feels great. We could stick it before though, huh? Screw it. Put it all the way down here. Okay, that should hold. What the? The car went into park on its own. Dude, what the hell's happening today? Did you see that? It just started backing up. I know I need rest. The gods are like, Luke, nothing's working. Get your ass home. We'll do that. How did it get into park? That's so crazy. Or how did it get out of park? It just started beeping. It was like, yeah, it wasn't in the...
LVN says, what's the ETA for home move?
I don't know. Hours and hours and hours from now.
Tamils LVN says I meant the travel time on average.
Oh. Maybe 2 hours from here if I'm lucky.
A DTF21 Supple says you need 20 hours of sleep.
Probably do, but I have something early tomorrow, so... I still have sand all over me. Hold on. Wow, I have it a lot.
Tamils LVN says Luke needs some good rest after all these.
Yeah. All these, everything's, yeah, for sure.
LVN says, but for now we like get up soldier, we got work to do.
Hell yeah.
Lol.
I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting ready. Brushing the sand off. And gonna hydrate. And we'll be good.
LVN says any restaurant nearby. But DTO21 Subble says that a nice cold iced coffee.
Yeah. If I remember right, there's a rest area along the way. Should have like ice cold drinks and stuff. So that should be fine. I just need, for now, I have to make a plan and we'll figure it out from there.
Tamils LVN says good. But DTF21 Subble says, is there a massage parlor nearby?
No, I'm good.
But DTF21 Subble says, so you could use that if needed.
No. I am really good. We're just gonna take a break for a second. Just need a little break. And we'll be good.
DTR21 Subble says Nomad Rap.
Pumpkins in the water. Everything's out of order. Sunny day. I don't have that in me today.
DTR21 Subble says seeing you drink water reminds me to hydrate.
Yeah, good, good. I like to be a good influence on people. Next destination, let's find somewhere, maybe like, okay, maybe seaside, but has like a picnic bench with shade or something. Or I can chill in my car like I was doing earlier. Something. Okay.
DTR21 Subble says Hilltop. DTR21 Subble says Hilltop Beach.
Hilltop Beach. We kind of already did that today. Well, yeah, let's we can maybe move towards Is there a way to do that a different way? I'm just checking out different places we can go. Sorry, guys.
DTR21 Subble says there was a place in India which had a beach on top of the hill, and if you come to the base of the hill, there would still be a beach. Still find that crazy. I can't say where it is because it was in a restricted area.
That sounds really cool, actually. Had a beach on top of a hill. Huh. And the bottom. The most interesting for me, I think, was in Kauai Island in Hawaii. We watched sunset on one side of the island at night. You know, at dinner we had like a reservation overlooking the ocean. Watched the sunset on the ocean, and then the next morning we were heading to the airport. We watched the sun rise on the ocean because it's such a small island, and like the area we were was like sort of that tip, so it was interesting. Holy crap. We are far from home. Unless we take the highway. And even then, it's not looking great. So we should stop maybe in, yeah, let's just stop in...
DTR21 Subble says 4 hours.
Without highway, something like that. Yeah, with highway 2. Or without highway, it's like 3.5. With highway, it's 2. But it's not so much the concern, just there's a lot of traffic on this. No, it's like 2.5. 2? 2.5. But if we stop in...
DTR21 Subble says Yokosuka.
I thought about Yokosuka, yeah, that could work. But I was thinking about Minato Mirai for sunset, but we wouldn't be there that long because we can get there in 45 minutes.
Ultimate Tetrol Spin Bait says, "Are you going fishing?" LOL.
I mean, we almost caught a jellyfish. Kinda. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.
Ultimate Tetrolskin Bait says hash fishing stream.
Oh, I got it.
Aditya 21 Subble says sea pumpkin.
The sea pumpkin, yeah. That was amazingly funny. There we go.
Tetrolskin Bait says I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm exhausted. I explored a lot today, so I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and a lot of that, the first 2 hours I spent driving. The rest of that was exploring an island, a really cool fish market where all the staff were being awesome, showing me around, saying hi to the camera and stuff. They were really friendly.
Tetrolskin Bait says you know what would help with it is Big Noodle.
Big Noodle's too far. So it's different direction.
Bait says Lona damn it, I missed it TT.
Yeah, a guy was so funny. He's like, "Are you a YouTuber?" I was like, "Yes." Is he gonna kick me out? And the guy said, "Oh, hello." They were also filming a drama there, so that was neat. I didn't get a good look at that. I was trying to stay away from it because I didn't want to cause trouble. There were so many people gathered around it. Okay. All right.
Aditya 21 Subble says, would you act in a J-drama given a chance?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. But not like, I wouldn't want to be like a main character. It'd be just fun to be like some kind of side piece. Get on camera, do something stupid, have a line or two. I mean, whatever, I do whatever. It all sounds fun. All right, guys.
Aditya 21 Subble says, Vivian's comedic American friend. Ultimate Tetrolskin Bait says, I'm home pitching you anime side piece, a spin-off to One Piece.
Excellent. It's perfect. Yeah, let's just start heading, I guess, yeah, just start heading back, and then we'll see if we stop some places along the way, huh?
Ultimate Tetrolskin Bait says, and the twist are small booby girls, haha.
The only thing is there's a hard off along the way. Can I add it in there?
Aditya 21 Subble says, in the room full of booba figures.
Shh, don't tell him. Oh, it's kind of on the way. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Yep, all right. Let's go. That works for me, anyways.
Aditya 21 Subble says, do you need to put what back or it won't move?
Put what back? Oh, I don't really care if it moves. It's fine. Good call, though. I literally can't move physically, so it might be a good idea just to start heading back. Maybe make a stop or two along the way. Definitely make a stop or two along the way, but start moving back, seriously. And this heat today was just unreal.
Thank you. You are the highlight of Twitch.
Anonymous donated $4.62.
Hey, thank you so much, buddy.
Highlight of Twitch.
Oh, you know, it's hard to feel that way when I'm like kind of broken at the moment, but I love comments like that, and I appreciate them very much. Thank you so much. You rock, buddy. Anonymous Anonymous.
Darren Angel 13 says woo.
Anonymous. What sound does a moose make? All right. There's too many cars coming. Thank you, really, I appreciate it. Everybody's support today has made it amazing. I really enjoyed this trip a lot. I just wish I had slept a bit more. I'm coming off of like a bad stomach ache 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, I need to be better about what I eat.
DTO 21 Sobble says you need to get a self-driving car for next stream.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice if I literally could just sit in the back and talk with you guys? Look at this house with the staircase. Anonymous. I think I know who Anonymous is. I appreciate you, buddy. Dude, that dog's feet are gonna be burning.
DTO 21 Sobble says, is it the chili which messed you up?
Nah. I was fine with that, actually. Old times is food that just doesn't sit right with me. On top of like so many other things going on. So yeah, that made it so I couldn't sleep last night. So it gave me like a little bit harder time getting started today, but overall good. Does this take me on the coast? No, it goes to the center. Let me add one. Yeah, I'll add the stop for now because it only adds 7 minutes to the time. But then we get to knock a stamp off. We'll see how I feel when I get around that area. Perfect. Wait, which way am I going? Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, no, it's surprisingly been, I knew I was expecting it to be hot. I just didn't think it'd be this hot.
Tony Vanilli says konnichiwa. Cian Dobry.
Hey, konnichiwa, how you doing?
Tony Vanilli says, how are you today?
I'm exhausted, but I'm really good. I love this town. I've had such a great time here. Look at this place, Pachinko and Slot Century 2. Yeah, a lot of old vibes in this town. Very beachy place. Everyone's so relaxed and friendly. I'm definitely gonna come back. The Sleep House. Do you see this place, guys? What does it mean? Time rentable sleep room. You just go in there like, look, I need a 15-minute nap. It's like a love hotel, but you're by yourself. And you're actually sleeping.
DTO 21 Sobble says you go to sleep, they will sleep in a testing room. 8-Bit says it's a sign do.
It's a sign. Shut up, guys. I'll be fine.
Tony Vanilli says, so realistic game. GTA 6 Lost Chippina's Nomadic Edition.
Yeah. That would be fun. I'd be happy to be in a video game. With such catchphrases as, "This is really good." "Where am I? I think I'm lost." "Boo-ha. Boo-ha light." Yeah, so I visit places in Japan and I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Money stop. I need to use the restroom. And there's no parking here. Oh, noes. Wait, what? Holy crap. Is this where everyone hangs out? We got we got a couple here eating, two ladies eating McDonald's. We got truck people eating cup ramen. I think they have a spillover parking, but there's literally 15 cars here, so. Got some extra over here. Those are like for trucks, but I'll turn around. All right, yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, so once there's this many people here, but everyone's in their cars, so I don't know. I think they're just like lounging here. Some Japanese people will just take the handicap parking, but I wouldn't do that. Oh, man. All right, we'll just try the next place. That's crazy. Oh, they're leaving. Wait, 2 people are leaving at the same time. Can't complain about that. Awesome.
Tony Vanilli says an Tori Gate near Market.
Yeah, why not? I will BRB you guys, and then I'm just gonna use the restroom and grab some coffee and stuff, and that should help. So enjoy some clips for a minute. It won't take me long. Gambling, great idea. All right. Oh no! Terrible joke. Found a riptide. OC! Thank you for the follow. That's a really stupid joke. Pizza turtle. Hey, I don't like a serious dead face, like straight face.
And then not supposed to smile.
Yeah. So, yeah. Are you okay? Excuse me, Miss. You seem to have dropped your head. Are you? Hello? Excuse me. So once she laughs, she's out, and then it's my turn. We used to do we still do that sometimes, but we used to do that all the time. It was like the stupidest thing. But what do you do if someone subs?
I say ayaya, and I'm gonna keep a romantic kiss.
Can you do? Even though you can't sub? That's adorable. Okay. No wonder you have so many subs. I don't do that, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't do it.
All right, should I try it?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You ready, guys? I know you'll probably unfollow me after this.
He's also from Ohio. From Ohio.
It's terrible.
Your first ayaya.
That's right. Yeah, my first ayaya.
Is this purpose?
Yeah, but
or did you use the toilet and forgot to untuck, or?
I don't do it. I don't
so
do
I'm
that.
drinking now, so I can't speak English.
Your English is fine.
Sorry.
Yes, dank style. Hell yeah, dank style.
This is his card. Please subscribe him, please.
It's apparel workers. That's cool. That's very cool.
It's gift cards. Just need English.
You're doing a good job. Very cool. So you're amazing. I want to kill this guy. Totally worth the wait. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that sucked, but I fired one off right when he landed. He ate me? What? Yo, I was at the end. God damn it. What? Hurts a little bit. That's okay. Be more gentle if you can. Actually felt really good. Thank you. No. I like not like that. No, it was like I like having my head rubbed. It's not like yeah. That feels good. Who doesn't like having their head rubbed? People slowly leave, and then we get the right number of people for. Oh, there we go. Oh. I hope that's a saxophone. Think about that for a second. He walked away. He walked away, guys. He walked away. Bright-o-kun.
Yeah.
Bright-o-kun. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Let's see. TTTS versus sounds. Ha.
Star Angel 13 says the clips were amazing.
Well, that's always good. I was happy to pee, and I got a snack and rehydrating drink, coffee, and a backup Red Bull if I really need it. Hopefully I won't. That's so much better, guys. Sometimes you just need that. I had to, not to TMI here, but I had to pee for a while. And I saw this convenience store. It was a perfect chance. Oh my God. Cars are coming around the corner real quick. That's so nice. I feel bad for those guys. They were, fixing some utility pole in this heat?
Charles Leclerc says a good friend that was not able to get a wife in USA moved to Japan and he suddenly is good looking. Did Japan boost your self-esteem?
Not really, because I just, I wasn't looking the date when I came over here right away. So I never really entered the dating scene so much.
Oren says, Cheer 100, where are you traveling? How long till we get there? AUMORANTH cheered. 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Where are you
Appreciate
traveling?
that.
How long till we get there?
Sorry, that truck came up a lot faster than I expected. I get to clear some space for him. I'm heading back home, but I have stops along the way, so I think the first one will be in like
says, but are you perceived as better looking
20 or 30. I have
and
no.
Let's say California.
I have no idea. That's like I can't tell you since I don't do like dating stuff or anything.
Thank you for following No Medication.
I've been married 17 years, so I don't really. Sorry, I've been married. I've been here 17 years. I've been married for
Tomorrow's
11.
says treasure hunting.
Yeah, we're gonna pass the heart off, so might as well check it out. Maybe get the stamp, get it off the list. Okay, perfect. So I'll probably hit some treasure hunting in like 20 or 30 minutes. Then we'll head.
Charles Leclerc says you mean to tell me girls don't point at you and say, oh, he's so fine. A DT at 21 Sybil says, how was the break? Got anything to eat?
I just got like a spring roll, and it really helped. Plus, I got salt and Japanese plum.
Says, I don't know how hard employee.
Yeah, I don't know either. I must try them.
8-Bit says I live for the hard off song.
Well, I like the one. I like the rap. The hard off rap. That is amazing. Oh, this area is like a little not so good, huh? I think the routers are pretty overheating today, so I need to figure out another solution to this issue. I knew it would happen though. Once it started rolling towards summer, the bag will overheat more often. I just gotta figure out a way to work it better. My old bag was better ventilated because it was a dog bag. So how can I do that for this one? Might need to slot them into some kind of fan box. Because I could, and I talked to him as like we also walked through this kind of street of izakayas. He's like, oh yeah, that's this or whatever. Like I don't know the name. Yeah, that's very helpful. I got coffee here too somewhere. Hey, where'd it go? My coffee disappeared, so it fell. I don't know what happened to it.
Charles Leclerc says I'm debating with a friend on the phone and you're the live Japan correspondent. Thank you for the input, NG.
Yeah, sure. Happy to help. Straight. Yeah, the reception in this area kind of sucks, so yeah, if it goes out, I'll just BRB you guys, sorry. It might just be terrible. It was like that this morning. Yeah, ocean looks really nice. I bought a coffee and it just disappeared. I have such a weird set of events today going on. Ugh. Maybe it's fate. I need to drink this Red Bull instead. I didn't slot it anywhere? That's so strange. Wait. I found it. Okay. Awesome.
says nah, you need sleep, buddy. Starren Angel 13 says hydrate first.
I did.
8 says please be safe.
Yeah, I just need to stay awake for today. Yeah, sorry guys. I know that's making me super boring. I'm trying my best.
Starren Angel 13 says I agree, re-sleep.
Yeah. When I get home, I can sleep. Well, no, I won't do that because then I'll be up all night again. But when I get home, I can at least take a rest. Just rest the eyelids. I'm just kidding. Okay.
8 says not boring, just making me on edge a little, to be honest.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Starren Angel 13 says how far are you from home?
Sika. Hey, it's almost. How far from home? Far. Too far. That's why I really wanted to stay in a hotel tonight, but is this a parking area? Oh, let's cruise here for a bit. Or is it just parking? Oh, this is terrible parking area. Look at this. Looks like a prison gate. I guess technically it's true. It's a parking area. That's funny. I've seen those before though, but I was expecting like a proper parking area to some degree. Yeah, generally I try to do an overnight or overnight in the car, but I for tomorrow and I don't think it's on now. I'm really debating now if I should just. Well, that's fine. I'm really not sure though. Plus, it's a new one. Oh. All right. Some coffee may help. Maybe we just go straight back. There we go. Wait, is this right? I sure hope so.
Charles Leclerc says another topic.
Yeah,
Is infidelity tolerated by women more so in Japan than in the West?
Oh, so I can only go off of what I hear stories about, and I don't know like this in my personal life, but it seemed like there's quite a few families, especially in the past, where both the husband and wife are basically cheating and don't really care. But I don't know anyone personally, really, who does that, or that tells me about it. I don't do that, so it's hard to say. But divorce rates have definitely gone up, and I think like they're more. It's more possible to happen. Like Shoko's parents' generation. Like I remember she was explaining that her parents were kind of separated, but they didn't want to get divorced because his job that would look really bad. So they stayed together for, I don't know, X amount of years before they officially separated. I don't think that's so much of a problem anymore, though. I know that doesn't really answer your question, but that's about all the knowledge I have about it.
8-bit says also Google exists if you're genuinely curious about these very, let's say, unique questions. Because Luke is just a single viewpoint.
Yeah, I'm always happy to give you my perspective, but since I'm not that kind of person who's like going around trying to see if women find me attractive or see if Shoko can tolerate infidelity, I'm not really a good person to ask about it, but like I can just give you what I think. We're just gonna, we're gonna cruise towards home. I'm so sorry, guys, for that. But at the same time, we will look for places we can pull over and stop, especially if we pass Daikoku. It would be fun to stop there.
Solo Oris says just told the left-hand toothbrush joke to a friend and he loved it, lol, thanks.
I'm really glad. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Like, I read that last night and I was just thinking, I don't know why I really love this. Because I was genuinely like, wait a minute, what's wrong with being left-handed or doing this left-handed? It's like, oh, okay. It's just really stupid. Perfect. Into the memory it goes. I was waiting for the perfect time to tell it too. Like, when would be? I was sitting in the car, I was full from the sushi, sashimi, and I was just like, all right, now's the time to tell this joke. This is the best, most appropriate time. I think I got a lot of sun today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My face is red like a tomato. I really like that in Japan you can hop into a car and drive for like 2 hours and find a completely different type of land and style and culture.
Charles Leclerc says having a real person is a more valuable resource than Google. Are you saying he isn't genuine? Tomato's Eye says tomato Luke.
I may be not real. Could be fake.
8-bit says yeah, but he's not a sex pat.
A sex pat. Why have I never heard that before? Wow.
Tomato's Eye says I could be fake too. Starren Angel 13 says haha. Starren Angel 13 says I love that Illenflow.
Yeah, me too. That's hilarious. Sex pet.
Charles Leclerc says he is a passport king.
Passport king. And the fact that I need to renew my passport, yes. Sex pet. I know people like that. Oh, cool. I can see Yokohama Minato Mirai from here. And the Bay Bridge. They seem so far away, but they're not just down the road.
Charles Leclerc says a modern day embodiment of a classy American gentleman spreading freedom this July 4.
Freedom. Yeah, I'm gonna need that Red Bull. I'm glad I grabbed it. Let's go!
「 Transit says E dare boy.
Hey, how you doing? I'm trying, yeah, Thomas.
8-Bit says he's living an average Japanese life with his wife. Not sure what you mean by spreading freedom as a passport king, whatever that's supposed to mean. Transit says T, looks like West Virginia.
Looks like a lot of places in America.
8-Bit says, and I'm not attacking you, you just have to understand the optics of the questions you're asking.
Okay. Yes. All right, it's been a while since I've had Red Bull.
Transit says left exit reminds me of Oklahoma.
It's weird, right? That was everyone always asks us driving on the left side, difficult to get used to. And I think one of the weird ones was the left side exit. That was weird for me, but we do have some of them in California, so it's not like it's something I'd never done. It was just not something I'd see often, and here it's every time. I think actually, yeah, sometimes they have right side exits too here though. Those double trip me out because it's like, hey, it's like back home, but I'm on the wrong side of the car, or the wrong side of the road.
Transit says, I mean, regardless of driving side, you always meet the other driver in head-on collision.
What? So random. I just had coffee and a Red Bull, and I'm getting really sleepy.
Transit says if you cross the line and someone else does too. RHD/LHD mountain steering wheel speed.
I mean, I guess it's possible.
Transit says if you look at it from that perspective, it usually helps people wrap their heads around it. Mr. Tinfoil says is gas pricier in Japan when compared to the States?
Yeah, I'd say. It's about $4 to $5 a gallon here. So it's like a little bit pricier, I think. Depends on the year, because ours has been consistent almost every year since I started driving. But in America, it's fluctuated. They got really high during COVID, right? Yeah, I need to get off the road for a little bit. I'm not sure if it doesn't seem like they have parking areas anywhere.
Says, oh yes, gas prices are so volatile.
Yeah. I don't understand why they have highways with so few rest areas. I think those are important for people.
Starangel13 says, can you take a nap somewhere?
I really do need to like stop and rest. Yeah. It might get better in a minute, but.
Utah Transit says few rest areas. That's Wisconsin.
Like outside of Tokyo and the surrounding areas, typically there's a lot of rest car's not showing me any. Oh, here we're changing junctions, so maybe this will help. To ride a motorcycle in the sun, or does the air like keep you cool? And alternatively, it's worse to ride in winter. That's what I would think. My car says, go to Yokohama, Yokosuka. Both signs say Yokohama, Yokosuka. Which one is it? Towards Kanazawa, Namiki. Yeah, I can't tell which one I'm supposed to go.
Viceroy Deck says you're Hamaska.
I think it's this way. We'll find out soon. Whoa. I was hoping that was a parking area. It's a construction zone. That's kind of weird to say it written like that. Just random crow on the side of the road. Wait, what's this coming up? Oh, I see. Damn it. From the map, it looked like there was a parking area coming up, but... They have parking?
Mr. Tinfoil says back on the highway, Sag.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to find a place that I can take a rest. Because as it stands right now, there's no way I can make it home. I'm not far, a little over an hour, but it's like I got some heavy eyelids. That concerns me, so I need to take care of that first if possible. Oh, there we go. There's two coming up. Perfect. Yeah, I'll make a stop at one of those, and then I'll take a rest, and then I'll get back to the stream. So I can either wrap up, that's probably the smartest, wrap it up and then start up again when I leave, or just wrap up and then finish for the day. Well, we'll see. I guess the energy level and what's going on, but I know if I get a little bit of rest, I'd feel 100 times better and be able to still keep going. I just need to basically take a time out. I'll make a point.
Staren Angel 13 says wrap up if you need rest.
Yeah. because I wouldn't be able to rest if I had you guys like on BRB or something, or just like taking a nap on stream. So, but I'll either wrap up or I'll wrap up and then start up again later, just like a short rest of the drive home and a little studio time or something. Just depends on my feeling. Well, it's coming up in 19 minutes anyways, so that's a pretty good day. I hope you saw lots of good stuff for your birthday. I want to show more. But I think I might be able to have. I'm sorry. Let me turn these tunnels again.
Starren Angel 13 says I did. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm
Starren
glad.
Angel 13 says don't apologize. It was awesome.
I'm really happy to hear that. That's awesome. That is great. I think the place I'm going to stop is actually Daikoku too. Wait, what happened?
ETK says this reminds me of Gran Turismo.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of. I think a lot of games have borrowed these streets and going through Tokyo for video games, so I'm sure it looks a lot like it. It kind of like if you go to Osaka and drive around the highways, it really looks like the Yakuza game where you're the taxi driver, you know? It kind of looks like this as well, but it's definitely unique. 15 minutes over there. Perfect. I think that'll be my third time in the last year that I've stopped at Daikoku. Not for the special cars show, like people showing off their cars, but just because it was the most convenient spot to stop for me at the time. I'd also thought about going to Minato Mirai, but I think that's just not good today. So Daikoku it is.
ETK says how fast you go through Etsy gates is how much of a gigacharge you are.
I don't trust myself right now. I'm going real slow for those things. I usually go through it too fast. I have the sound disabled in my
Monborian City Wall says next stop where?
Daikoku. It's famous for people bringing fancy cars there, but it's a Wednesday. I don't think I'll be doing that. There might be someone who does that, but I'm going there for a rest.
Says manual YouTube raid.
Hey.
Sama, you're too pure, just like the cocaine. We don't deserve you or your gangster because you are literally and figuratively too pure. Also go check out Fantasia.app. Mr. Tinfoil says Luke's bringing his fancy car there. Twosome says follow him, my sons. Down 3K6 says I just popped back in. Where are we heading now?
We're heading to a rest area, Daikoku, with all the, usually like I said, fancy cars, but not today. Probably, it's usually more weekend
Says
thing.
also, this is DX, this guy fox along all of this while spraying hard and consensually.
Hey Sam, thank you so much for that YouTube raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you got up to today, but feel free to share. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there, and then I'm probably gonna stop the stream for a little while once I'm there, and then I'm going to start back up again in a little bit once I get some rest. I just had coffee.
Follow Luke because he's too pure.
Thank you. Too pure, full of caffeine right now.
In City Wall says, oh dang, I always come in late.
Nah, that's on me.
Christian love of all the Puritaness.
That's on me. We went to Miura and we saw all this cool stuff and did all this cool stuff, and then in the sun and the heat.
BTK-chan says, oh, you're going to resume stream later.
I don't know. I think so, because like...
Mr. Teamfoil says, rest up, Luke. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, we still have some time.
Lots of fun.
Yeah, we still have some time, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll start up again later, but first priority is to get a little bit of rest. I had a Red Bull and a coffee. I'm still like, feel zero energy, so... I'm glad today was such an awesome day.
My very good friend Dav Troopy made an AI website that helps people make art for their D&D campaigns. Like characters, items, scenes, maps, etc. It's super cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Spent the stream checking it out. BTK-chan says Miura was so cool.
Yeah, I really like the area.
Mr. Teamfoil says maybe I head home and start up again in the Batcave.
You can always do that too. That way I can play it by ear and see how I feel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Will do. Sam, what's that app? Can you send it to me so I can check it out? I won't remember it if it's in the stream because I already forgot it. But I would like to check that out just because it sounds cool. So for those who are like car enthusiasts, you haven't seen people doing stuff at Daikoku in the weekdays, right? Because I've stopped here 2 weekdays in the last year just to stop there, and
how's it going with you? The glorious Nomadicus Macronomenucus stuff.
It's good. I just had a really great stream today, but I burned myself out off of like an hour and a half of sleep, so that's why for safety's sake, I'm gonna pull over soon as I can. But yeah, I'm like life-wise and everything, pretty good.
Tucson says I'll send it to you on Discord. It's called Fantasia, like never-ending story. Been a soup people lol.
Awesome, cool, thank you. So if you guys have never seen, I actually never catch anyone going to Daikoku. I only see them when they're there. So it'll be interesting, maybe for some of you, if it's the same for you. Like I tune in when someone's already there. Damn man, all these factories. There's so many out here. Kilometers? What was that, like 7 minutes?
Tucson says, didn't Daikoku people get pissed at all the tourists recently or something?
Probably, but I'm stopping there for the legit reason of getting rest. I don't care about cars and like making a fuss or anything. I've seen people get in trouble down there, but I think when I went, like I said, it was weekdays, and I used the bathroom, I got some coffee, I got in the car, and no one harassed me. But I didn't really see any of the crazy cars out there, so I think they tend to go on like Saturday night or Sunday morning, or Sunday afternoon or something, I don't know. And that's when police will start showing up because suddenly there's hundreds of more people and cars and things, and they're doing all their stuff. It's pretty disruptive. There it is, Daikoku.
Says, but I like disruptive.
What do you do that's disruptive? Really, realistically. You steal candy from babies.
You see John Dog talk about the Mario Kart tourist had an accident with a taxi.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, something. So they're like gonna crack down on it more, maybe? I'm surprised. I don't think you need a license to drive the Mario Kart. You're driving on streets with real people, real cars, real bicycles, but you don't have a license. That seems so dangerous.
BTcation says not a huge fan of the Mario Kart thing.
A lot of people hate it, yeah.
Pearson says disruptive. Me, I tell people stuff about themselves that their friends are too worried about being honest with them about. Pearson says you need an international driver's permit to ride them.
Alright, where is it? The entrance is somewhere around here. I feel like it's really easy to miss too. Come on. So we get past the Bay Bridge. I love the Bay Bridge. I really do think a lot of Yokohama has nicer stuff than Tokyo. And it used to be not as traveled, but now it's, I don't know if it's as popular as Tokyo with tourists, but I'm sure that a lot of them come here.
Pearson says the what bridge? #Demon.
I said Bay Bridge. Yokohama Bay Bridge. Yeah, I can barely talk at the moment.
Pearson says Bay Bridge.
Oh, Bay Bridge. Wait.
Pearson says would be funny if they named it.
Completely gone.
Pearson says haha.
Yo, the Gundam's gone. That's so. Sorry, I had to get the directions. All right, turn here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. This is where all the car and there we go. I'm really happy. The ride down is kind of neat. It's like a corkscrew almost. Yeah, and if you screw it up,
Jason says if the mods allow it, that's the D&D art generating website. It's pretty cheap considering most people play D&D in groups. I made all this art for my campaign and shit. So funny. Make a machine gun that shoots bees that are on fire, lol.
Fire bees, eh? That's pretty neat. I'd have never played D&D. Really love to play it. It seems like a good way to get into it. Yeah, all good. I think it probably can share through it. Yeah, appreciate that, buddy. Okay.
Tucson says I made a gay demigod who loves celebrating Pride Month and is flamboyantly gay. Can't believe the generator let me make it. I also made a character that was that dude in that game shop that says it's mom.
I didn't quite catch all that, so I'm trying to get off here. But it sounds like you're doing the usual things you do. That must have been really fun for you. Yo, I just got here and there's already a cop behind me.
Tucson says just made a monster and made it gay and funny. Tucson says dude it was so fun.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, that's wild. I know they're cracking down on people and stuff, but I'm just here to actually use the rest area. This is the place, guys. Car enthusiasts go nuts. But yeah, it's dead on.
Victor says Teresa Lawson here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've seen so many people stream here, but I've streamed here like I'm doing now, but that's just a boob car. We got one, guys. There it is, Yokohama too.
Victor says also I find it baffling that people take taxis here. Tucson says we made a town and the shops in that town and people in that town and town map, and I gave my characters weed plants, potions, and a potion that helps you bang hot chicks and stuff from the power of a rose-tinted diamond and stuff. Pretty badass.
That's cool,
Tucson
man.
says Dato for cool is badass. Victor says and even more baffling that taxis agree to drop them off here.
How do they get back? They gotta call another taxi? That's insane.
Darren Angel 13 says Elmar what?
Yeah. So guys, I'm gonna take a...
Wise Eye says on King Tucson.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm going to end... I feel so bad for this, but I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna get some rest, and I'll pick it up later. So I'm not gonna raid because I'm gonna stream again. As soon as I was falling asleep while driving. It's really dangerous.
Says sounds like the dream of the guy that was here earlier, Ruzi. Viceroy Dex says do not feel bad. Augmented Reality says rest up. Tucson says that tomorrow's our most beautiful person ever to person. Viceroy Dex says get sleep.
I will.
Augmented Reality says I just showed up.
Sorry.
Angel 13 says dude sleep.
Yeah.
Starren Angel 13 says don't apologize, just sleep.
Yeah.
Viceroy Dex says thank you so much for stream, friend.
Yeah, I feel, yeah, you know me.
Victim says he's actually asleep, but come on and see us.
Yeah, unconscious, yeah.
Augmented Reality says please be careful driving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna message Shoko, let her know what's going on, and I wish I could make it home. It's only like an hour from here. But you know, like if you guys have ever been in this situation where like caffeine and nothing's helping and you're just that tired, that's where I'm at. It's because it's been such a fun day. Yeah, I can sleep in here. It's fine. That's no problem. The car is designed for that. It's actually, or the bed's already kind of set up, so it'll be easy enough. You know, I'm just gonna lay it back there. I'll put the shade up and stuff and lay back there for... Oh man, no, I wouldn't be able to sleep then. I would just be too stressed about it. Really? Just sleeping in the middle of my stream? I mean, I could. I don't think I'd be able to rest though. I'd be like constantly thinking about it, but I technically could do that. At this point, I'm sure I could fall asleep. Oh, there would be no sounds. No way. Why would I? He just assumes that's your fetish, so. Well, I mean, we never know. I assume you're not, but don't like to assume things. Gambling and farts. All right, guys, yeah. So I will just finish now. Leave the thing up, because once I get a little bit of rest, I don't need like crazy amounts. I just need to rest my eyes enough that I'll be fine to drive home. So, you know, and I'll bring you guys back up once I'm good, and we'll go to the studio and chill and stuff. So it'll be a good day. Lots of love to you guys. I'm so sorry again, but I know you're telling me not to be sorry, so I will just appreciate that we've had an awesome stream so far. And okay, see you all soon. Bye bye. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Happy birthday again to Star in a Jar. Okay. I'm back. And let's make it home. Uh-oh. Oh, we got sound. Okay. Part 3. Part 2.
Mazunan says Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio, yeah. All right, let's go, friends.
Very burning name, Sezu. You're back.
I'm back. Oh, I need to announce it on Discord. I guess it'll come automatically, right?
Aforaful says weird is 9 hours in my app.
Weird, eh? So it just like kept going? I think it did.
Kamazai says this is just a fever dream. He was never asleep.
I think it did that before, actually, where I stopped for a little while and then started up again. And then it counted it as like one massive stream instead of doing two separate. Like the VOD was separately done. Oh yeah, there is a Lawson over here. I totally forgot. How the hell did we get out of here? Yeah, I would have come to the Lawson, actually. I was going to get a snack.
Aforaful says drank.
Drank? Okay. I do actually have. I just had coffee Roomba. All right, that was actually really refreshing. Like if I didn't have it, I didn't really like sleep well or anything, but my eyes were closed and I got little pockets of sleep, and that was enough to just give me a nice refresh, you know, like perk me up. And then coffee Roomba, always a winner. All right, so we need to stay. How does this work?
Aforaful says, did you snore Kappa?
Probably.
Vizuma says these high-rise highways look cool.
This is one that's really quite unique. It does a spiral, and I don't know, it's fun to drive, but it looks good too.
Pego Balone says I've returned.
Hey, welcome back.
How was the damage to the car?
Oh, Oh, the damage? Yeah, it was all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. It didn't hit any of the paint, which is good.
Vizima says great to watch.
Awesome, I'm happy to hear it. All right, we need the Daikoku Junction, Haneda Airport. Got it. There it is. Okay. It's a little bit like crazy. It's a little scary to navigate sometimes because cars are moving really quick. They all know where they're going. I don't, but it's fine.
Vizima says so okay. Cool. Looks like something in a cyberpunk world.
Right? Yeah. I would think that. I wonder if any video game has used this. They really should, because it's quite a neat little. Because you go straight from that spiral to the Bay Bridge, and it looks really nice. I tell you that I would play this on like a game, just so I could go crazy fast and smash into things, you know. Oh yeah, same spot. That's fine. It should come back. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's the same spot on the bridge that keeps dropping out when I pass by.
A 4 says back for now.
Yeah, mostly it'll be fine, but there's just, I remember near the end of the bridge, there was that little. The actual view from the side is really gorgeous. If I'm a passenger sometime, I can like take the cam off and show you guys. It really looks good. I can see a little bit, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Should be good. Where is the traffic here? Looks like it picked up around Odaiba. Ah, okay. So maybe we need to take that way. Oh, that's why. We're just gotta take a different way home. No problem. All right, now it's back on track. It's weird how Google does that. Originally it was like, yeah, go this way, it's fast and no traffic. Then somehow it moved me to the traffic route automatically. So I chose the alternate route, which again is green and faster. I wonder if it kind of does that to sort of break up traffic a little bit. I don't know. It's weird though. So, no, this is no problem. I feel infinitely better than I did.
Station Zero says, who are you? Did you get a good nap?
Yeah, like, on and off, but, you know, just being able to have your eyes closed for when you have that heavy eye feeling, it just feels so good. I've had a lot of road trips where just 20 minutes of just laying down and shutting off for a little bit is more than enough to, like, give you the energy to keep going. If I didn't do that, it would have been really tough. I would have been like opening the window, blasting the AC, doing whatever I could to just like keep that heaviness away.
Color process happens on the computer too.
Yeah, oh I bet, like work and stuff, yeah, for sure.
Kuribro says rest eyes. Give yourself a brain break.
Yeah, it's a huge help. It's like I was so struggling to stay awake, I couldn't talk.
Yeah, in 10 minutes gives you a boost. I'm happy you stopped.
Yeah, me too. I kind of wish I just put it in the, like, yeah, just sleeping and had like a BRB or something. But this is fine too. I think in the moment I just needed to shut off. Then came back and yeah, all good. But I think it'd be a good idea, maybe for trips like this, I can prepare like something I can play in the background so I can take a break like that. Maybe like a YouTube video or something. And then I can just take a, you know, a quick breather and then come back to it. And then it'll be a little bit less stress for me. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Tomazai says you don't want us to gather channel points.
Actually, I like the idea, you know, a lot. It's just I was so, at the time, dead. Yeah. Ukishima. The floating island. Is that not what it means? I like it. But yeah, I feel...
Tomazai says it's okay, I got 244 channel points.
Wait, really? That's it?
Tomazai says 244k.
I'm like 244. Ruzi's been like watching through some app or he's been up to no good. He's redeemed VIP
Sergeant
secretly.
Zero says yeah, that could work. Have a scene ready for breaks.
Yeah. Not like, hopefully not need them, but just that would reduce a lot of stress for me if I could literally just punch in a scene and it just says, hey, be right back, taking a rest here, watch this video in the meantime, and it just plays. I can set that up very easily. I just never thought about it before.
Begoblone says, damn, he immediately called you poor.
I went immediately there. I figured he'd done something bad. He was penalized by Twitch, you know.
Begoblone says only 240.
Only 240. What happened, buddy? Just the assumption, you know. Sorry, Ruzi. We're basically going the route we came earlier for the first part, and then we're gonna loop around to avoid some traffic. Hopefully. Yeah, I didn't want to wait till rush hour to try to head back, because that would be... even though I get a little more rest first, I didn't like the idea of driving through Tokyo during rush hour. So I'm hoping this will be better. It seems to go like out and in so that I'm heading away from traffic as well. Because around rush hour time, most people are heading out of Tokyo. It's great when these things work out timing-wise, you know? This morning, all the people are heading into Tokyo, I'm heading away, and then, yeah. When I'm heading back home, they're all heading out, so, you know, it doesn't always work out that way, but today hopefully should. We're back under the bay. So this Kisarazu Tokyo Aqua Line will be on that Saturday with special guests. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I know that I've been there before, but this time, you know, I'll be like kind of a tour guide.
Mo Skelly says, how was the tuna?
Amazing. Amazing. I'm still blown away. Not just that, I got a sashimi bowl, like a fish bowl thingy, and everything was good.
Kuribro says, is that this Saturday?
Yeah, are you still down? That's this Saturday, buddy. It's 4 of us now.
Kuribro says he's still down, yeah.
Sweet, yeah.
Kuribro says wanted to check in about it.
Yeah, I'll message you guys. I want to make sure that Oh, hold on 1 second. I have to hit the Tokyo. Is this it?
Kuribro says got to get a place and time though. Thanks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tomaozai says you've gained Kuribro.
We have, yeah. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And 2 others, but I won't tell you who. We'll keep it a secret. we just give you a hint with Kuribro.
Tomaozai says attack 69, defense 69, magic 69.
Are we going the right way? Oh yeah, this is fine. It seemed like the map just went nuts. But yeah, I'll give you guys a place and time.
Kuribro says I'm the pre-order bonus you get to know in advance.
That's right.
Juba Rodriguez says best views on cut.ly/pet4hv1u. Malevolent God says morning Luke, chat.
Hey Phil, what's up, buddy? Are there any mods in chat to give a swift ban hammer to that jackass? Not Malevolent God. The one that's oh, it didn't matter. It auto-modded it. Awesome.
Tomaozai says a ha-ha.
It auto-modded it. Ah, you idiot, you posted a link. Bye-bye.
Tomaozai says, how about me?
No, we don't ban you on purpose. It's merely an accident thing. 100%.
Malevolent God says, yeah, this jackass should be left alone.
Yeah, no, I realized the timing of saying that was really bad, but there was one of the... I've had 3 or 4 of the people selling bots for like viewers, like quote unquote real viewers and stuff. And then while I was taking my nap, I got one on Instagram too. It's like, yeah, I know I'm a small streamer, right? You don't have to rub it in my face, but I'm not buying. I don't want it. If I did, I would have done it by now. I've been on Twitch for 3 years. Do you think if I wanted to, I could definitely would have done that many times over.
Tomaozai says that's it, Japan trip cancelled. Tomaozai says JKJK.
Did he time you out? I didn't see what happened. I can't see what happened. But...
Aforafel says welcome to Patreon.
Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Tomaozai says we know they would contribute to Patreon.
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's good. We have a thing on Friday. Looking forward to it. It's part. I'm gonna try to do it as part of the Hideyoshi video thing. If I can hang out there a little bit longer, I can actually film it. I can do the stream there. But it depends. If he's busy, I might not be able to. But either way, yeah, yay, thank you. I don't know if you're in chat right now. That's so awesome. Trying to get those to be like more often because I enjoy them a lot. Especially when they're at home, it's like none of this tech breaking stress. It's really just hanging out, chatting about fun stuff. That's where all the gossip goes, guys, because I can't do that online. No, I'm just kidding. No, I do talk a lot about my personal life and my plans and things like that, but no, I don't gossip about other people. So we're going, I want to say straight. Do we just keep following this road? I think we do. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been, I don't know what I was talking about earlier, where I got distracted by the
Tomaozai says that only happens off stream.
Nah, you know what? No, it happened the other day, like, yeah. Somebody was just like saying something about someone else, and I was like, you know what? I don't really care about that. It just reminds me of work. I was like having that coworker who would always tell me like, hey, so-and-so was using their day off to hang out with friends. And I was like, well, it's their day off, so I'm not really stressed about that. And I don't need to know. Please stop stalking their Facebook and Instagram. I was like, yeah, they requested a day off. I gave it to them, you know? I don't care what they do with it. I remember the guy was watching the Super Bowl, and she's like, you know, he had a Super Bowl party. That's what he was doing on his day off. Like, I'm glad that he used his days off that he's allowed to have fun. I approved it. I don't care. I advise them to say personal reasons. They don't need to give me a serious reason unless it's like going to be many days in a very vital time. Then maybe I would like to know if there's something that we need to know in advance, you know? But yeah. I think the stream.
KK's 549 says, wow, sounds like a Karen. Kuribro says, why do people even think other people care?
Because she was someone who would never.
Kuribro says this is the part of small talk I don't get at all.
Yeah.
Well, one part. Malevolent God says, wow. Someone used a day off to do what they want to do. What a bastard.
Well, that was the same person who would be like, so-and-so's talking about you behind your back. And I'd be like, well, I'm the boss, and as long as they get the job done, I don't really care. Because everybody badmouths their boss. If they don't do it in front of clients, and they don't do it in a super disrespectful way, like where they're, you know, causing chaos in the workplace. If people are just griping because they're unhappy about something, that's fine. It happens, you know? That's actually a way that people bond together. I've said this many times, but whenever someone tried to come in like brown nose me like that, like, oh, you know, so this guy was saying this about you, and I'm like, okay, well, were there any customers around, clients? No? Okay, then I don't really care. You can leave it. You can leave that to them, you know. Yeah, I never really understood that either. I understand. I get it. Like some people will be like, "What? That son of a bitch! They're going down."
Ozai says I've missed my manager in my intern a lot, lol.
Well, you know, it happens, you know. I think like being able to vent some stress is fine as long as it's done
says when they said
professionally.
the train was late, did you check if it actually was late online?
No. But if it happened, if it was something that happened to this person a lot, I would say, hey, we did recommend, actually, I think it was a company policy thing. So was it? Yeah. Once the company was bought over, then we needed to ask for the, you know, like the trains give you the late ticket thing. We had to attach it to their time cards, so it wasn't really my choice. But if they said they didn't get it, I remember there were a couple times I just signed off on it. Especially for someone who's always on time, like to have that happen. Hey Gremlin, what's up?
Most Billy says, yeah, late tickets.
Yeah, so we had to recommend those, but that's like a company policy thing that was above my head, you know. Personally, when we didn't have that, I didn't care so much. It's like if you're late once in a while, you know, I'm not really stressed about it. As long as like, you know, we can cover whatever it is. But if you're late all the time or frequently, and then, you know, that it's obvious, because the trains do run on time fairly well. If you're late a lot, it's obvious that it's more of a you problem, like, as in you're taking the last possible train that will barely get you there in time, you know. I was never the one who was like, yeah.
Hate it.
Yeah.
Cut employees some slack. Folks can stay late or make up time elsewhere.
Yeah, exactly. But once we were running under the Japanese company, they were so picky. They'd be like,
Kuribro says, and yeah, that train ticker is more of a paper excuse than actually handling any problems.
Right. I remember like if someone was 2 minutes late, they would call me up and be like, hey, so what was the deal on this day? I'm like, oh, this is such a goddamn waste of time. All right, so I don't know, let me go check with them. Okay, yeah, so the train was late or they forgot something at home, and then nothing got taken out of their salary or anything, so I don't know why we had to they needed like a reason for every single thing. It's like, oh, this employee left a minute early.
Kuribro says typical avoidant behavior, bureaucratic saving face.
Yeah. It's super annoying. Like, the way I felt is, look, I signed off on it, so just let it be. It's a minute or 2 minutes. It's infrequent. But, yeah, it's not that easy with the Japanese bureaucracy stuff. because there's some guy in like HR who has no connection in the upper company, who has no connection with us directly, and they see like something that doesn't match
Kurobo
up.
says I had people bother me about not handing in paperwork to cover a cost of 500 yen. I felt frustrated as hell that she spent several bosses' valuable time sending them to hand me over 500 yen.
Yeah.
Kurobo says so much more time wasted because I just didn't want to bother getting 500 yen back.
Yeah, and it was to you, right?
This could have been a requirement in the attendance software.
Yeah, but I think they could easily bypass that by just saying like, because I had to sign each day that I checked it, and I guess maybe I could have. I mean, after a few of those, I just started asking before I submitted it, like the employees. But then they get irritated because I'm like sitting there asking them like, oh hey, so you were 1 minute late 2 weeks ago. Why was that? And they're like, I can't remember. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I have to submit this because otherwise they're gonna call me anyways. Yeah. The first couple times it was really irritating. Like, that's such a waste of time. They could probably just put like train delay or something and then just let it be, but they really want to have the exact answer. It could be though. Maybe you're right. They have to input some weird thing. Wait, so there was an accident or what? Something we suddenly like the delay just grew. No. I hate that when you're driving and Google's like, oh yeah, green, you'll be there, and then it just keeps going up and up.
Tomorrow's I says I have the running shit boss.
No, the worst was they didn't have us on. I'll never understand this. They didn't have. Maybe Moss or one of you guys will understand why. So, because we were a small company originally, the tuition for the students was just deposited each month, and sometimes a parent would forget, and then the boss would check the names and be like, hey, you didn't pay last month, and they, oh, sorry, yeah. Sometimes he was a little bit lazy about it, and he's like, hey, you haven't paid the last 3 months, which is not a good thing to do, but generally he was pretty on top of it.
Roman Chaser says I have seen the excuse my phone time is running slow, I missed the bus.
How often does a phone time run slow? I'll finish this when I get out of the tunnel. Hold on. Oh, it dropped back down again. Yay. Okay, we're kind of back. All right, so I'm waiting till I'll just wait till we're out of the tunnel, but yeah, this one really got to me. Because it actually like made us look really bad.
Kurobo says so long as the work gets done and you're not holding other people up or customers for an egregious time, who cares?
Well, so I mean, this was sort of a big deal, and they made a promise when they bought the company too to do this, but they said, so if you're not paying, let's say you're paying your gym membership and it's not automatic, are you going to remember to send it every month, especially if you're not using the gym? I don't know. Maybe that's not a good analogy, but quite oftentimes. Hey Frank, Ohio.
Tomorrow's I says good morning, Starkiller.
So yeah, one of the promises they made was they'd get all the parents on an automatic deduction system, which makes sense, right? If they have to, think about sending tuition each month manually, it's actually, a lot of people will forget. That's why almost all the things you do, or you can get bills, but so many people just do direct deposit for things, right? Otherwise, you have to figure out how to send this and this and this and set that up. So most people set things up, at least as far as I understand, most people set things up to kind of get, everything automated. You still check on it and stuff. But anyways, so they had an accounting department at the head office handling the money from that would come in from our parents, right? The tuition for the students. And they were really bad at tracking it. So they would send us a mail, hey, this person hasn't paid for 3 months. And so if it was Japanese, usually the office manager would talk to them. If it was English-speaking parent, I would talk to them. And I remember a couple times talking with a parent saying, hey, I'm really sorry, but the head office let us know that you haven't paid the last 3 months. And they show us the receipt, and they're like, we paid. It's really terrible.
Kelly says get him with the CQ show with the red stamp on it.
Well, they show us the receipt from the payment, like the bank transfer. And so then I have to apologize. I'm very sorry. It must be an accounting error. It makes us look terrible. And they're pissed off, and I can't just be like, oh yeah, oh, it's the head office, they suck, You still have to be like, yeah, I can say it's an accounting error, but I still have to take responsibility and apologize because it's my school, right? So then I'm furious with my head office. I'm like, hey, you guys gave us bad data, and then the people who haven't paid
need to fire those accountants.
So then we'd pull these accountants up in like these board meetings and be like, hey guys, we've been talking, and I complain so much. We need automatic payments because I'm tired of doing this every month. You guys are sending us bad info. We're talking to the wrong people, the people who aren't paying. Sometimes there was a parent who hadn't paid for a year. A year. How do you go and ask someone like, hey, by the way, you haven't paid for a year. Can you just throw down like a year of tuition? Not everybody has that. It's pretty messed up to go that long without noticing. And then they hit me with like, oh, we don't have as much money this month. I'm like, yeah, well, here, let me add up all the people that you didn't tell us who weren't paying. Wow, that adds up to a lot of money. So I was begging you here, guys, make it an automatic system. It's not impossible. Every other school I know about does that. And
Tamazai says that is pretty stupid.
And then the accountants would say no, and the president of the company said, we need to do this. This is ridiculous. And the accountant said no in the board meeting. And the and so I was like, excuse me, what's so difficult? Because nothing seems more difficult than what we're doing now. And even the president was like, well, what, can you explain to me in very simple terms why we can't do this? And the accountant kept saying, we just can't. And I was so furious. I was like, oh, Japan, come on, don't do this to me. Sorry if some of that cut out, but yeah, it was pretty crazy. Like thinking that was okay, Like, I don't know if in Japan, I guess like you can say that to the president and be fine. In America, the president would probably fire you.
That's a reason why you're all fired, like Christ.
Because in Japan, they won't get fired. So they can say stuff like that. They can say like, oh, we can't.
Miura says to be so entrenched in a contract that you can't do anything to solve a problem.
So the best that I could understand it was that, and I sympathize a little bit with them, their accounting department was handling like all their company's stuff, and then was throwing all ours suddenly when the acquisition happened. And they're fairly short-staffed, so I can feel that. I get it when you're short-staffed, and But there was talk about doing it for months, for years, and it just never happened. So, like, I can get that it takes time to implement a system. I totally respect that, but with all the trouble that was coming out of it for years, you would think that it would make their life a lot easier to automate the system so they don't have to deal with that. Even if it takes time to get it going. So, I don't know. I try to sympathize, especially when I hear that there's like not enough staff in a department. When I heard that, I was a little bit like, okay, I can understand, because that does really suck, but I'm sure that you could get help if you asked to set up the system.
Says the next question I would ask is who's stealing and who's surprise external audit. Tamel's LVN says, hi Luke. I'm also after a while. What did I miss?
I took a nap. You missed that.
Elvian says, oh my god. The road view and sky is so awesome. Most Gully says nothing wrong with using abacus. Kuribro says I can understand, but understanding doesn't help solve the problem.
Right, exactly.
Steadfastly refusing to do anything or explain why or accept help makes it their fault that needs to be addressed.
Right.
Tamai says we get to witness Luke sleeping B Kappa.
No. I really should have just streamed it, but I needed a rest. Okay, so I need to take this road here.
Tamel's Elvian says sleeping beauty, I guess.
No, I was just falling asleep while driving and decided to take a quick breather, and I feel so much better. So it was a smart plan. I don't think it did anything for my beauty. I look worse than when I took a nap before, but oh, this is pretty. But yeah, there was a lot of that kind of stuff where like, yeah, I don't want to sit here and like vent on that too much, but there was when they first took over and they appointed me principal, I said, hey, look, now that I'm in charge of this, our website's from the 90s and I really want to fix it. Can we shop around?
Tamel's Elvian says how to take screenshot.
Oh, there's channel points you can use to take the photo, but maybe someone else can do that for you because the VIPs get that and mods.
Kuribro says please mandent to me anytime. I'm just starting to encounter a bunch of this stuff myself lately.
Thank you. All right, so no, this one really got me. So they use that company always, if they did any web work, marketing, any of that kind of stuff, they didn't have their own marketing department, which is wild to me. So whenever they did any of that kind of work, they had a company they always went through. So I didn't know that. I thought we could shop around for a good company to help us out.
Tamel's Elvian says, oh thanks Darjan Mosai for the pigsties.
Yay, thank you guys. So I said, hey, we need to redesign this website. And I said, can you find someone I can talk with? Because I would love to just do it through your department, but you don't have a department. So can you find a good group, or I can find someone to talk to? Because I could build it myself, but it wouldn't be nearly as nice. It'd be a lot more clunky because
Most Billy says to be fair, you can order stuff in Japan without paying.
Well, so they brought this team to me, and they're like, hey, they're gonna make our website. I'm like, okay, so we can discuss everything, right? So I sat there and I walked them through, because I have a little bit of web building experience, not enough to make a good website like that, what I wanted, but I could easily tell them what I wanted, and I knew what features I wanted out of the site. We went through some designs. I really liked what they had. And I said, okay, I think we can work with this. I'd like to get, like an estimate and stuff like that. And then the head office said, oh, don't worry about it. It's all taken care of. I'm like, oh, hey, that's cool. Thinking, well, they don't have this department. Maybe they're going to handle it, right? So I get the website. It looks great. It really does look great. But one of the stipulations was I'd be able to change photos in each page. And then I couldn't do that. And they didn't know how to do it. And if I wanted to do it, they wanted to charge more. So I think they contracted it out. They subcontracted it out. And there were other things that I asked for that they didn't have. And when I said, hey, what about this? Then they just half-assed did it, or they wanted to charge more to do it. And I asked their head office, so if they agreed to this, why do they need to charge more to add it? It's just like a simple function. Like, I can probably figure this out, but it was agreed upon for the deal, right? So I found it kind of strange, but all right. Then I got the bill, which in the end I was like, wait, you guys said you'd take care of it. If you didn't take care of it, I'd like an estimate. I'd like to negotiate, do something. You know how much they charge for the one-time website? This is just a one-time. I'm sure this is a normal rate and all that, but you know, just the fact that they said they'd take care of it, and then it came out of our budget, and then they were upset about us being under budget that month, and I was like, but I didn't get consulted. It was like something like $8,000 for the website. No, I gave them all the info. All they had to do was plug it in. Like, I gave them all the info, all the photos, all the data. All they had to do was make the site. Maybe that's a reasonable amount, but that's like no adjustments. That was like just the website. But the hardest thing for me was I never got an estimate. I never got like, you know, anything. And I found out that, oh, they just kind of like take their side for everything and their word for it. So when I asked I said, hey, they promised this, but they didn't deliver this. And they're like, oh, we can't do anything about it because they're like a close company friend of ours. So if you want to make changes, we have to charge even more. They're like, but these changes were agreed upon in the draft. I was like, oh, okay. So there was a lot of that kind of stuff where they wouldn't communicate very well with me, and then they'd suddenly be like, oh, well, you're responsible for this money. I'd be like, but like the building, the worst one, the building was falling apart. And so I said, we need to talk with the building owner because it's a rental, right? And like the floor was caving in. So that's gonna be a major overhaul. And all this other stuff was problematic. So we had to get massive work done. So I said, can we go talk to the building owner? You know, we've been using the building for a while. Maybe we have some responsibility. I get that, but they should also be helping because it's an old building. And the building manager's like, nah, like you guys have been using it a while. It's your fault, so we're not paying anything. And the head office was like, okay. Yeah, it's okay. We'll handle everything. And so we had massive fees fixing this entire building. And then they turn around and be like, hey, your budget's really bad this month. I'd be like, yeah, about that. And they wouldn't let me talk directly to the building manager either. It was all like third party to third party, and they were always shying away from any conflict. So we were charged so much money. Anyways, that kind of stuff happened a lot. Like, I don't know, is that normal for...
Camel Zelvian says just now, saw the live stream photo section in Discord. Luke boy, the pics taken are very nice.
Yeah.
Yes, mods are doing a great job. Kurubro says, God, it drives me insane.
It really did, because like, on one hand, they have no backbone and they're doing like all this stupid stuff. And again, I also didn't get a choice in contractors, so we're probably paying way more for the repairs than we're getting, than we should be, right? Because they have no will to fight. So if the contractor says
presentation, so everybody just sucks up horrible things they shouldn't.
So the contractor says,
Billy says, sounds like Japan.
This is gonna cost 30 grand. And I'm like, 30 grand? Can't we negotiate something? And they're like, well, but we don't really want to negotiate it, so we'll just pay the 30 grand. I'm like, okay, if you don't want to negotiate it, talk to the building manager. He's required by law, I'm pretty sure, by the contract that I looked at, he needs to pay something. He's like, well, but he doesn't agree. I'm like, okay, so I'm paying it all right. Then you can't be upset with me for being under budget. They're like, oh, but we can because it's your school. I'm like, how do you have backbone with me but no one else? It doesn't make any sense. This was basically my frustration for years with them. And the biggest blowback was when they got on me for when they forced us to close the school, and then we got a bunch of money from the government, and they're like, oh.
Kurubro says only backbone to those below you.
Right, exactly.
Kurubro says none to the side or above.
And when
Most Billy says building is all owner usually.
Yeah.
Kurubro says only punch down.
Right, building should be all owner. We're paying rent. Should be all owner. There's probably something in the rent that covers that kind of stuff as well, like some insurance, right? But yeah, the builder said, oh, you guys have done modifications to the building, which I didn't do, it was the guy before. And they weren't real major modifications of any kind, but so I could see why maybe he could blame us a little bit for before my time, but still, for things that had happened. But to give us 100% blame and still charge us the rent he was charging is crazy. That was so wild. Oh yeah, so yeah, when we closed 2 months for COVID, the government gave us like a ton of money. They gave a lot of businesses a ton of money for closing. And then they kept it all, the head office kept it all, and then was like, well, you underperformed this year. And I said, what? How did I underperform this year? We did really well with the numbers, except for the 2 months we were closed. And they said, yeah, we were closed 2 months. I said, you forced us to close. You wouldn't let me do like remote work or anything like that. You said we're just gonna close. And then we got money for the government for that, specifically so that we were okay. So what happened to that money? And they're like, oh, that money's not for you. I'm like, well, not for me, but for the school. Like, it's specifically for our school because we took a major hit. And they're like, yeah, that doesn't count. Like, so then I had no option. They made us close. Okay, that's fair. I suggested all these ways we can keep making money. They said no, so that they can get money from the government. And then they kept it for themselves and just basically threw me under the bus. Like, yeah, man, he underperformed this year. That was one of the most frustrating things, because we actually did really well, but we shut down and didn't charge any money for 2 months. Understandable. But when we don't charge any money and the government hands us, hey, here's the money you would have gotten, then we should probably use that. But they were doing a lot of shady stuff where they were misquoting their how many employees they had and getting more money from the government, and the government found out. So I think they were doing tons of shady things like that anyways, and I think that I ended up just being like, not a fall guy, but I think they could just kind of throw me under the bus. It looked like it was something that I didn't do. I didn't make enough, or I didn't do something, and it was just like, but yeah, so I wanted to meet the president, but he kept like not meeting me. So I think he was involved in some of the stuff. That's probably why when that company got bought out, he got canned, and a lot of the upper management got canned.
Says a Gremlin chaser, ideally.
Oh yeah, that's true, but sorry, it cut out some of the chat. That's true generally, but I think, and maybe that's why. But at the time, the government was giving all businesses that closed money, and I don't think they could keep track of what was going on. It's a miracle they figured out that the head office was misreporting people. They were reporting one person at multiple branches to get more money, and then, which is pretty dumb, and then they got caught, and it was a big scandal. So it's, if it just happened to me, I can feel like maybe I did something wrong, but the fact that they were doing shady business practices, then it's like, oh, okay. So what they did to me was essentially what they were probably doing to others. And then they just didn't get caught for ours. If I had known at the time, I would have gone to the government and been like, hey, by the way, we got this money. So, like, do you know, is there any way we can figure out?
Their name says, wait, is this the place that got bought out?
Yeah, they eventually got bought out, so some other bigger company picked them up and then just iced all the upper management, which is smart because they were all idiots. I mean, it blows my mind whenever I think about it. Like, how do you run a company like that? Like, how? So that's like, I'm not gonna go into any more details. I've told these stories many times, but just for me, it's like, it's interesting to share, especially with people that are in chat that are dealing with Japanese corporate nonsense. You're not alone. There are good companies out there too, but there are, I think it's any country, there's good and bad companies, but...
Kuribro says, sounds like you got stuck in that company for a while, haha. A lot of people are growing, let's say disillusioned with my company too.
Yeah. I have this sort of like unreasonable empathy for situations, and Shoko and other companies too, they're like very Japanese traditional companies. where you worked hard, and then when you get to a certain age, you get to coast in a really like cushy job and make good money before retirement and stuff. And that's something like people look forward to, because you worked your life for one company, and they kind of like, they give you like a really nice, easy out. So you know, as you're getting older, you got like good security, good money, and like a, you know, easy job, kind of like some kind of BS management job that requires very little of your work, and then it was just something that you knew you were gonna get. It's almost like some kind of retirement fund in a way, right? You're still doing work, but it was this thing. There was a lot of things like that they changed recently. Can you imagine? Like, I was just imagining someone who's like 59 years old, about to hit that 60, about to hit that sweet, cushy promotion and all that, and then find out like, oh, the company's not going to do that anymore. It's like, oh, it's got to be really tough. And it's not like the company's bad, but it's just they're stopping those kind of practices. It makes sense because it is a big drain on a company, but when you worked your whole life for a company expecting that and then it changes, it must be really tough. I was just thinking like, damn. Like, I just imagine being in someone's shoes like that. And this is Japan, where you don't expect to have the rug pulled for something like that for big companies, like traditional companies. But in America, that's so normal of a thing to be like promised promotions and then just nope, get canned instead. So it's a little harder to do that here. If you're promised promotions, it'll probably happen. If you're not just gonna get fired easily. They'll just push you out forcibly, like not forcibly, sorry, like passively, I guess I should say. They'll encourage that quitting by any means necessary. There was, I forget where it was, but I've just heard funny stories where there's a section of work that's really terrible, and nobody wants to be there, but that's like where they'll send anybody who they just want to get rid of. Is this really the way we want to go? It seems quite full, but oh well. Seems like, oh, okay, we're almost through it. That's good. Yeah, so...
Kuribro says got to get in a Seishin first before that can happen.
So I was Seishin in that situation, and actually most of my work in Japan has been
Kuribro says in case they want to do that to me, then I got 100 things to do online.
Yeah, so for me, I went the refusal route. I'm like, look, I'll work hard. I'll still do whatever I can. You can keep messing with me, but I get my paycheck. It's coming, you know. I worked my ass off for years for this company, 8, 10 years, whatever, and I've done so much. I don't think it is right to just push me out. But you know, do your best. And they started doing all these illegal things. So then I consult a lawyer and come back and say, yeah, you can't do that. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay. And so we basically went back and forth legally for like 2 months, 3 months. And I was like, yeah, all right, I guess you guys win, because I don't really want to deal with this anymore. It's like, so trust me, it gets to a point where, you know, because I was going into meetings like 3 days a week, we're with them and doing like legal battles with them and stuff, and I didn't want to keep that up, because every time we have to record the conversations, because you do that in Japan, it's what is it? What do they call that? One party or consent? So we had to have recordings as proof, keep the emails, translate everything, because if the meeting's in English, it has to go to Japanese. If the email's in Japanese, it should have an English. Well, English was maybe not necessary for some of the emails, but a lot of them were in English, so then change them to Japanese. It's a lot of work, and they'll start to, at least this company was doing a lot of stuff that labor laws prohibit, So I definitely would have won, but it just wasn't really worth it. In Japan, if you win, you get to keep your job at maybe some damages, but it would be not worth the time. And I was like, all right, well, and I can see that I would have no outcome at what happens in the school. I would no longer be able to help or like prevent the crazy things they're gonna do, so I just walked away. I was like, all right. They were probably really happy until they figured out how tough everything was.
Aditya 21 Subble says hi.
Hey.
Tomorrow's I says in us. It's payday, baby.
Oh, like if you go to court and win, yeah. Especially if it's breaking like labor laws like that, like blatantly breaking labor laws, and like if your state is strict like California, oh man. I remember when I started, I did a part-time job at Best Buy in college, and they were like very adamant I take my lunch break, the full break, and my like 15-minute breaks or anything. They were very strict about it, and they're like, don't come back until an hour happened. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's great you guys care.
Aditya 21 Subble says we back. My messages weren't being sent towards the end of the first stream.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry about that. I know I had a lot of stream drops then.
Says, hope you are feeling better.
Much better, much better. I was like saying to my boss, hey, that's cool that you care so much about our rights as employees. And they're like, the guy was like, I'll just be honest with you. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but we had like a major lawsuit for like throughout the state of like people complaining about not getting their full breaks, and it cost us a lot of money, and we don't want to let it happen again. So you're gonna have your breaks whether you like them or not. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess I missed the boat on that because I just came in, but that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this chat phone has been really weird. I don't know if I need to update the app or whatnot.
Perebro says I want to go take one of those brain breaks. Happy drive.
Yeah. Thank you. You have a good one. The brain breaks help. All right, I'm gonna go more on the positive talk instead of complaining about stuff. But it's all in the past. It's all done. I'm not really hung up about it, but I like telling the stories because I think it's interesting for people that are working in Japan, have worked in Japan, or maybe thinking about working here in the future. There are some really good benefits to being a Japanese employee, and like the security and the idea, especially if you're a full-time employee, is actually really great. That security. Also, a lot of things written in contracts here, especially towards foreigners, are not legal. And so you can, if you actually know the rules, the laws, or you consult a union or lawyer or whatever, you can work out like the best situation for yourself. A lot of people will sign things because they're scared.
I thought you were talking about Best Buy in the US.
I was talking about Best Buy in the US. Yeah. I was talking about mostly Japanese companies, but I just mentioned at the end about my experience. Because I was just relating to labor laws in the States. If companies can be ruthless and they can fire you.
Says
yeah, the U.S. says ass. It's funny. Like in the States, depending on what state.
Aditya 21 Subble says TTS does love ass and anus.
Like I remember California because I had to hire people when I was working in California, and there's so much stuff you can't ask and say do. Like you can't ask someone's age. You can't ask their nationality, religion, any of that kind of stuff. It's probably for the best. It gives a more fair, outlook to just focus on someone's, abilities. But in Japan, like if you want to website, you put your age, you put like pretty much everything about you. I don't think you have to put your religion, but so like you can search job boards by I want someone from the U.S. or from a native English-speaking country. It, I guess, can be good for English teaching, but there's plenty of idiots from native English countries, and there's plenty of smart and very talented people from non-native English countries. So yeah, it's a little bit of a disadvantage here. my buddy, he's an amazing teacher. But he's Asian, and he has like an unusual name. So you see a list. I've done the job hunts here. You see a list of everybody who's applied. And of course, if there's like, when it comes to English schools, if there's like a white dude named John or something, and then right next to my Asian friend with a more complicated name, but he's been teaching for like 10 years and he's got great experience. He's an amazing teacher, and John has like zero experience. They'll go with that John guy just because they can see the photos, they can see the nationality, blah, blah. And it seems actually like kind of a detriment. But California's the opposite. You can't ask or get any of that info. Are we still bouncing on and off?
DTO21 Sobel says name yourself John Smith on the application.
I mean, at some point, maybe you could just do that, right? I jokingly said it to him once. I was like, I don't think this isn't a real suggestion, but maybe you need to change your name.
DTO21 Sobel says, or White John.
White John. John White. John White III. Come from a long history of John Whites, you see. John White the 20th. That's pretty funny. Yeah, anyways. It's very interesting working here.
Tomorrow's I says imagine he is John Cena, they won't hire him because they can't see him.
Yeah, it's just not there. Love that.
Streambot says visit Nomad Co. Big page app. Javori says John White sounds like a dude from Essex.
John White. That's great. Get that Ian support in there. Well, I can guarantee you, I guarantee you that Ian knows someone named John White from there.
At DTO21 Sobel says that Streambot seems to be like New York promote.
Yeah, I'm far too lazy to promote. I've never been really good at that. Awesome peeps come in and support. I appreciate it. I'm terrible at promoting it. I'm always terrible at it. I really appreciate everyone who does. Days like today can be really tough with like going back and forth a decent distance with the car. But to me, this is like an adventure that I really wanted to do, and I'm so happy I can share with everybody. So I always take it with the idea that if it's a loss, it's a loss. There are good days, there are bad days, But I had such an amazing time today. I got some great photos. I want to go back there with Shoko and hopefully the dogs. Yeah, it's just great.
At DTO21 Sobel says sleep is more important now.
Yeah, I should have slept more, but I can't. This week was just was off to a bad start.
Dal3K6 says I'm off to bed loop. Have a great stream and get some rest.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
I will catch you later.
Sounds good, Dale. You have a good one, man. Thank you. It's interesting we went this way. We're passing by Costco. I really want to go get a Costco hot dog right now. I don't think I can bring my camera in there though, but I want to just go get the hot dog. That'd be so good. I know like you guys, depending where you live, can probably get better ones, but I think that's like the best hot dog I can get here, like in Saitama, is a Costco hot dog. Also cheap. Is it this way? Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to go
and
to the left like
DT21
this?
Sobel says corn dog.
Is this just for trucks? Oh. Maybe it is. This guy's going. It seems like it's one lane though. What the hell? Oh no, because they're exiting. Got it. All right. That's why. Maybe.
Aditya 21 Subble says Kobe might feel bad.
Are they exiting? Oh yeah, they are exiting. Shoot. I don't
Aditya 21 Subble says that you don't call him a hot dog.
I don't like being, sorry guys, I don't like being stuck on the highway in a situation like this. This is really awkward. Okay. Give me a gap, please. Okay, good. After this car, hopefully. There we go. Whee! Yeah, sometimes oh yeah, so...
Aditya 21 Subble says Shima-san, on your way out.
So guess what? Yes, Shark Fin, I'm sorry. If I wanted to go to Costco for that hot dog, that's the line I'd have to wait in. So it's a good thing we didn't decide to do that. That's what, that area is always packed. It has Costco and IKEA and a big old mall too, and a hot spring and all this stuff. So it's a nice area. But around this time, it's crazy packed. Oh yeah, it's got a massive home center as well.
Aditya 21 Subble says after school rush.
That's what it feels like, huh? Because they all had a bunch of stuff they wanted me to get there, and it was just a lot cheaper if I just drove over and got it. But I could also set up my own stuff. That was great. It was rare that I had time to do it, but if I could make the time, that was great. Damn, I'm surprised there's this much like traffic going into like heading. This is sort of from Chiba through Saitama heading toward Tokyo, so I didn't expect it to be like this crazy. But we're getting closer anyways. I wouldn't have been able to deal with this stop-go stuff if I was still that tired. I think only in Japan they call IKEA IKEA. I think everywhere else, isn't it everywhere else in the world it's IKEA? Or something very similar, and just here it's IKEA. Costco's also weird too. It's like Kosutoko. If I say Costco, they have no idea what I'm talking about. Like the a couple times. I guess so, yeah. There's a lot of good restaurants around here though, actually.
The group Frindelic says in Netherlands we say IKEA. Aditya 21 Subble says Costco.
I'm hungry again. This is so weird because these are areas I've never have stream issues, and they're still having the same issue. So yeah, there's something up. I restarted my router today. Yeah, look at this. This is nonsense. I restarted my router today, hoping that would help, but nothing. It just still does the same problem. I've streamed this road 1,000,000 times with no issue.
Aditya 21 Subble says I.K.E.
IKEA. Yeah, if I talk to my mother-in-law and I say like, we're gonna go to Costco and IKEA, she'd just look at me like, what? And then I have to think about, oh yeah, Kosutoko.
Aditya 21 Subble says tourists holding up your internet.
it's always a tourist. They should pay more for internet. You know, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so that's Himeji now, right? Himeji Castle. Gonna be 3,000 yen for. It's gonna be like $30 for tourists. 7 for locals, I think. I'm really curious. I'm watching people get so pissed off about it on social media. I get it. That's a pretty big increase. Right now, it's about it's about $7 or $8. So to make people pay like 30 for it, so that's a lot. Japan's having trouble handling the amount of tourists. They're like, we'll just charge tourists more, and that'll slow them down. It's like, no, it won't. The yen keeps getting weaker. It's almost like play money to foreigners. So we gotta charge more. See what happens. It's gonna piss a lot of people off. Yeah, look on the right here. Can you guys see all the cars lined up to get off the same Costco IKEA exit? Damn.
Aditya 21 Subble says Japan needs to allow tourists to make babies here and give them citizenship.
I mean, that would solve a lot of things. You know, how many of my friends are trying to get permanent residence or like stressed about visas in a country that's getting very underpopulated? Yeah. Or like, was it the birth rate's declining and I wouldn't say it's dangerously underpopulated, but birth rate's declining and there's a massive portion of the population are really old people. I forget how high it is. It's pretty big.
Aditya 21 Subble says Japanese racism.
It's a little bit difficult to say, but I don't think the visa stuff necessarily is I don't know. I don't know if it's racism or not, but I think it's an attempt to be picky about who can live here and contribute to Japan. But they make it really hard.
Says looks like it's time to help populate their country.
Well, it's that sort of bad rap, though, right?
Malevolent God says move to Japan and make babies. It sounds like hard work, but I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, let's go. You guys are, I love that you're trying to solve the problem,
guys. I mean they aren't aware doesn't mean they aren't wrong.
Right. Yeah, I'm not excusing like what they're doing, but I think in some cases it probably is some form of like unintentional. Japan can sometimes be unintentionally racist. Like they'll say things with thinking that it's interesting or funny, without realizing that it's quite culturally insensitive. But that's because it was a different type of experience for them growing up versus us. So yeah. I've heard them say some things, and you're getting no malice, no like bad feeling when they say it from how they say it, but what they're saying is not a good thing to say. You know what I mean? Like, so sometimes that happens, and they're like, wow, uh-oh. Thankfully, we can get off this highway for
Aditya 21 Subble says, unlike the earlier generation, at least the new gen is connected with the internet and might know better.
Yeah, that's true, too. I mean, that was kind of the nice thing about the international kindergarten is because the kids were going to school with, it wasn't just Japanese people. It was people from all over the world. Various places would be going to school, so they get this introduction to other cultures. And, we have like someone whose family, because of their religion, won't eat certain things. And then, so the students get curious and ask, like, why do they have a special lunch? And then, we talk about it, and they get to understand that cultures are different, but it's like not wrong, it's just different. And it was great because these kids, they don't have there's a curiosity, but they're not gaining any like negativity or hate for it. They're like, oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. And they're good friends. They're all good friends. And I think that those kind of kids grow up to be really comfortable with the international community, with like foreigners, hopefully. Hopefully a lot of them will continue that sort of feeling, you know? As opposed to like you go to a Japanese kindergarten, it's going to be like 99% likely it's Japanese.
Subtle says there is this YouTuber called Sora the Troll. He is Japanese and has never left Japan, but he is very fluent in English and knows a lot about world culture due to his friends on the internet, so there is some change happening.
Yeah, I've never met him, but I know of him. He had my video up on his channel. Like, he watched my video for like 2 seconds and said Japanese people would like me, but they have never heard of me. And that was nice. It was a list he was making. He seems like a funny guy.
Funny. We've heard
Yeah. Since I've met so many of Japan content creators, it's interesting really that I haven't met him. There's only a handful I feel like I either haven't met or have some connection with somehow, but I guess reality probably more. Oh look, internet's being weird again.
It's just how it started on YouTube. Folksy, you have the Tenga, I see. Did you check inside? Look inside. Don't open it.
Look at this RX-7, looks really nice. I wonder if we're coming from Daikoku.
Long Fall Kun donated $69.
Whoa!
Javori says no.
Whoa, are you serious?
21 Supple says you live too far from them, lol.
Long Fall Kun! Did it say
Malevolent God says 69 bones.
69 bones. Oh my god, are you serious? We hit, I think we hit it. Yeah, we definitely hit our goal today. That's like transportation, food, the works. Man, I want to like cry right now. I was totally like fine calling it an L just financially, but having such a great day with all of you, I'm speechless. I always say I'm speechless when I keep talking, but it's more of a rambling. The brain is already broken. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. That's such an epic day. It's just gotten even more epic. And I'm really glad I took the break so I didn't crash my car or something.
Volkan says keep it up, Father Luke.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we need some. Can you guys get some hype in chat? Seriously, that's amazing.
Aditya 21 Supple says, are we there yet?
How dare you? Are we there yet? Oh, I'm gonna, wow. I'm like legit in tears. Holy crap. Give me a moment, friends.
Volkan says, are we there yet?
Thank you for throwing some hype in chat, friends. This calls for a celebration. We're gonna play I gotta find the hard off rap for hype. Oh man, I'm so overwhelmed right now in a really good way.
Javori says at Cosmic Scurry.
Damn, man. I need to. Is this it? Let's go.
Long Volkan says keep being you.
You get the hard off rap. You guys have definitely not heard this enough. Yeah. Keep being me. This is just like the nicest thing you can say, man. You gotta stop it. I'm wiped and like no. I'm sorry, you guys are probably really sick of this. I just had to play it. My brain broke. Actually, I don't know how often you usually hear the other annoying ones. I don't know how often you guys actually hear this. but I feel like I've heard it so much, but I still love it. I wonder if this section's gonna get muted. They're gonna come for us, guys.
Javori says, first time I hear this.
Oh, really? That's good. Every day hard off. Yeah. We need to play it more. Oh yeah.
Cool Star just subscribed to the NGIJ hat gang.
Thank you.
Love from the States, brother.
Love from the States. Let's go. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. It's incredible.
Longful Pun says my reception keeps dropping, so only able to hear bits and blogs. On my way home at 10. Just keep being you and we Gucci.
Hey man, thank you so much. Long Falcon, everything, man. You're always so supportive. Just really glad that you found the channel, and that I hope we can meet sometime soon when you guys come out to Japan. Just love it, buddy. Yeah, you're amazing. I'm still wiping away tears. I just like from everybody just being so amazing today. Thank you. That was the last water I had in my body, so I need to hydrate. But yeah, you take care, man. That was my, we need a better hype song, I think.
Longful Pun says I'm heading to Japan solo in December. We'll be cycling from Tokyo South. Could meet up then if you were down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm 100% down. Oh. We're playing the bird song. Bird song hype, guys. This is amazing. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I think I'm almost back. So I need to set up, I'll have to BRB you guys while I head to the studio. The studio's pretty much ready, but I didn't know I'd be back. I didn't know if I'd ever make it back, man. That's a long way to go, but I did. I'm happy. Hold on 1 second. I'll pull up my map. Yeah, so I'd say like in maybe 5 minutes or so, I'll have to go BRB. But I'll get home and get ready as fast as I can.
CalStar donated $30. Keep the positivity, brother.
Keep the positivity, brother. Love your channel.
Hey, CalStar, thank you so much. Holy dude. You guys, I gotta pull over. This is too much. Like, I've really, oh my God, thank you. Oh, hold on. I gotta, where can I stop? Oh, no. We're taking a detour real quick. I just can't, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. I had a lot of like setbacks today that were very frustrating, but through it all, I tried to stay positive. And I'm just, I can't believe it. How do I get here? Is it this way? Oh yeah, I just need to pull over for a second. I can't even talk. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. It was really good timing. There's a...
Travel underbar 99 says forgot to connect to DX navigation system.
Oh. I'm really worried about a car coming through.
CalStar says, big love from your chat fam.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. No, that's incredible. I just feel like this community is so amazing. You guys always support. You come together, and like we just have such a great day. This was amazing. I had so much fun. I'm also not sure where I'm going. What happened? How did I end up here? Okay, hold on. Right here. We actually bought a big tree here, but it died. Yeah, I remember this place. Okay. Again, a lone pigeon. Yeah, I've been seeing just one pigeon everywhere I go. It's starting to really weird me out. You know what I mean? Like usually they're in groups and stuff, right? There'd just be one pigeon standing around looking at me. Thank you, CalStar. Thank you so much, buddy. Hold on, I need to, I'm looking very, what is it, disheveled? Wipe some sweat from my eyes. Thank you. I just wanted to stop and...
Jabori says, I bet the pigeon is called John White.
I love that. We'll be in the studio soon, but I just really wanted to thank you guys. This is incredible. So I you know, these big trips, like they're obviously they take a lot of energy and stuff. It's just they're a million times easier with your guys' help. So thank you. I wanted to say that, and just it means a lot to me. And I'm going back to just really. I know it's probably like the combination of everything, right? There was a lot of walking, a lot of sun, exhaustion, lack of sleep, but just needed to stop and thank you guys. We'll get to the studio very soon. Lots of love. Again, I'd love to have some hype, guys. Hype and chat for everybody who does such amazing support. I'll throw in some hype as well here. Thank you guys. So cool, so amazing. I'm really glad that I took that break so I could, be safe, and that we could start back up and spend time together. That has been amazing. I really love this second drive, actually. The first drive back, I was so quiet because I was trying not to pass out, and it was making me uncomfortable because I felt bad that I was being boring for you guys, but also like just putting so much concentration on not falling asleep. This is odd. You can't go straight. What a weird intersection. So how do I gotta go this way? Oh, this should be fine, yeah. Yeah, so it's like a really weird thing because...
DTO21 Subble says we're back in Saitama.
We are back in Saitama now. We are actually in Kawaguchi, so this is... or some form of it. This is like the part of Kawaguchi no one shows. The overgrown trees and old apartment complexes that are falling apart. But most of Kawaguchi has been fixed up. They'll eventually get to this area too. I'm positive. I mean, the pedestrian bridge looks good. There we go. I think I have to get like all the way over. Let's just change 4 lanes without signaling. Wait. Yeah, that's not gonna be possible unless nobody comes behind me.
DTO21 Subble says they should make you the spokesperson for Saitama.
You know what? I need to make an effort to do that kind of thing, There's definitely a possibility that, that there's a way I could do some more Saitama support. I'm just gonna wait.
Longful Kun says, okay, I should be back now. Turns out my mobile network provider didn't charge my new card, so they restricted TF out of my network speed, hence the patchiness. Didn't get to hear anything after my last message, but do hope all has been well.
Yeah, we had more support in the channel too. And I got, between all of you guys today, I just had to pull over.
Subtle says make a salary as the government spokesperson.
I mean, I'd rather do contract work with different government agencies. I really want to get at least one of those this year. Just even if it's a small thing, some place that's doing an event or that just wants to promote their local area a little bit more. Really like to do that. Even just the idea that I can help places get a little bit more of the tourism, you know? A lot of these places could use more money and support.
Subtle says that means you won't be loyal to Saitama.
Saitama, I mean, I can hopefully do it within Saitama, but I don't mind promoting outside Saitama. Just no Hakata, all right? Like, I have one request, Japan. I know that's going to be the only place that ever asked me, and that's going to be really frustrating. I'll have to have the moral dilemma. I'll have to make, so Zev wants to take me to Hakata and make me love it.
DTO21 Subtle says, did that bike break the signal?
Is the signal broken? Thank you! What? What's going on?
Balkoon donated $40.
What?
Gotta get that 69 back.
Wow! Oh my God!
Gotta get that 69 back.
Wait, are we?
Malevolent God says stones. A DTO21
We're at 69?
says wow.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on.
Javori says 169 nice.
169! You guys, that's amazing. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Thank you so much, Long Falcon. I appreciate that. It's amazing how the 69 has been such a part of the channel. I didn't even start it, but it became, it's like the symbol of maturity that we all have here. Actually, it's been amazing. It's always a good laugh. Thank you so much. I'm turning over now. If I can get, this is a really terrible intersection. Long
Falcon says, what's maturity?
What's maturity? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that so much.
Why is the parking so crowded?
This is just like a really terrible intersection, poorly managed by a highly outdated light system. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. This used to be like farms and stuff, so they never expected this many cars to be going through here. And then they fixed all these areas up, and there's a lot of people living here now, and they just, I don't know if there's not many intersections like that here in this city, but that's one of the worst, if not the worst. I know, there's one other worse one. And that's going into Tokyo, so there's not much we can do about that, I think. All right, we're almost to the studio, so I'm gonna talk.
Dude, says keyword eventually. Javori says, when do we get Saitama farming stream?
You know, I could do it. You can rent your own little patch of farm, even not too far from where I'm staying at now. There's these.
The DTO21 Subble says, does Japan need more babies?
Sorry, I can't stop. I literally can't stop the tears, guys. It's like, how do I explain it? It's a leaky faucet.
Are we going to raid 7-Elevens?
No, we're just gonna, this is Raid Mommy Mart, so I'll BRB you guys very soon, and then I'll be in the studio. So I wanted to hang out in the studio a bit, especially after everyone just being so amazing today. I feel like I need that time, like that wind down chill time. Plus we made it home. This is great. I'm so happy. Safely. Well, I mean, this far safely. We got, oh, it's the cops. I seriously can't stop wiping my eyes. I think you guys broke me, like physically broke me.
DTO21 Subble says you need to sleep more.
Yeah, I do. I know that. All right, so if someone can say bacon, then I'll know I can go BRB, and then I'll BRB and see you guys in the studio soon. To that bacon!
Aditya 21 Subble says see ya.
That doesn't mean bacon.
Aditya 21 Subble says bacon grease.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys. Really looking forward to it. See you in the studio.
Long
Thank you.
Fulton says bacon grease.
Bacon grease. How did it become bacon grease? All right. Long Falcon, thank you again so much, buddy. I hope you'll be here when I'm in the studio, but just in case for any reason, I immensely appreciate you, buddy. All right.
Chat, we're doing the tentacle thing. Don't touch it, it's fine.
Did you say we're doing a tentacle thing? Because I understand that.
I mean,
make sense.
tentacle's also dodgeable.
Doing a tentacle thing.
Oh wait, there's karaoke.
You punched it. I didn't hit it. You were about to take that out, like bam.
Wait, there's
we got like reflex man.
You never told me there's karaoke.
This is karaoke. What type of gyoza? Just gyoza cider. I don't know. Hey Jason, what's going on, buddy? All right, I'm trying gyoza cider right now. All right, here we go. Okay. We put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool.
ちょっと切ってきた。ちょっと切ってきちゃった。What the fuck? 水がめちゃくちゃ低い。Someone clip that, please.
He didn't even realize that he just sat down. これか。誰がやったんそれ。You didn't even notice when you sat down, bro.
Look at this. Yeah,
You didn't notice when you sat down. You were like, wait a minute. You're like, what?
That was a genuine reaction.
I'm dying. I was zooming there, guys. If there's a chance to take a photo, go for it. We got one more chance. One more chance coming up. Okay. Whew. Week, I got the Appa Hotel. First time staying at Appa Hotel, actually. I got. Oh my God! Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear those kids go nuts? They're like, "Oh my God, it's a vlogger!" Oh, you got to be kidding me! I'm stuck here again.
Joking around and then chuckle and.
Then I asked her if I was Matsutake, and she just laughed. Just like that. You didn't think I was going to tell that part, huh?
I think a mushroom was stuck in my throat.
Two. I can't go this way, I guess.
I'll be in nomadic gaijin.
Yeah, thank you.
Excellent.
That was good timing.
Nice cut off.
We're done with the food, right? I feel bad for leaving.
Yeah, I've done the Satan's taint chicken. I'm not doing it.
Well, if this is the same robot we saw at the game, you can program them to dance. I think it's different. You can program them to it says like they can be a remote control for the TV. They can, oh, so I don't think this is the same one. That one was crazy expensive and nice. Like they dance, they could tap dance. So what else were we doing? Like walk around and stuff. They were like, I felt like, you know, the Terminator's already starting. This one just seems like it's like an alarm. It probably sits only. I don't think it walks around. No way you're getting that for 5,000 yen. I liked it a lot, actually. I think that's why they soak it in some kind of stuff first. Yeah. So they don't just fry it.
This is paradise! Oh my god!
Your parrot. She loves the underpants rabbits. This is your paradise. Do you want to try?
Yes.
Okay, you get 3 tries for 1,000 or 1 try for 500.
Yeah, I try.
You're gonna try? Oh, him and his daughter do a little like homestay kind of thing. Oh, I will totally do that. Hell yeah. Like a bed and breakfast kind of thing, or what? Like hell yeah. Oh hell yeah! Thank you, buddy. Hey, hug. Oh, this guy right here. Hell yeah! Give me the phone. Okay.
It's actually really, if you told me, oh yeah, look at that.
Just as amazingly as he came.
Wow. Physique, guys, check it out. You guys can, when I'm describing myself online, I'll be like, I have a pom-pom pudding body type. There we go. Right, guys? What do you think? I do it on purpose because I'm a huge fan. I could lose weight, but then I wouldn't look like pom-pom pudding. Holy crap, there's a salmon cat. The hell is this? That's a new one?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, so here we go. On one knee here. And,
hold on, you gotta see my eyes first.
Chris, will you make me the happiest man on this planet by having 2 wives? You can be the night shift one. Here's the ring, too. It's a laughing cow ring. It's very... I know how much he loves cheese.
I'm so excited.
Sure. Yeah. It's a little big. We might have to resize that. He said yes! He said yes! Cramps in my foot, like in the soreness. Look how red my foot is here. I'm not trying to make you look at my feet or anything, but see how red it is? That's the word. There's people here. Please don't do that. There's like 4 people in here. You guys can't see him, but there's 4 people in here.
Just being a fucking gremlin, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Being a fucking gremlin, I'm so sorry.
Literally like 2 people are next to us on the left and then 2 more people just sat down and like... No, just the fart sound. It's like, oh my god. Oh, the timing. Yeah, torch.
Yeah, torch.
Actually, that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised Pikachu face.
She did it perfectly.
I have a question you might be able to answer. I learned the word meshi agaru. I want to know how it's different from taberu. Ah, you reached that area.
Whoa. I crashed my bike here.
17 says, welcome, Raiders.
Sorry.
Boa Kilda says hello.
That would have been great, right? Just crash my bike. I was trying.
Hi, Raiders.
I was trying to, and I don't have my helmet today either.
Says, welcome, Raiders.
Woo, welcome, Raiders. What's up?
Defenestrating.
Oh, what is it? Oh, there we go. like the Exorcist. Yeah. Such a white boy dance. Look at that. Shake the hips and move your arms slightly.
About it, okay? All right, now screw that. Oh, that's a nice shot of Fuji. That's like full Fuji, guys. Surrounded by buildings is kind of cute. It's like bodyguards. It's like Fuji's got some building bodyguards. Don't mess with Fuji. These buildings have something to say about it. They will have something to say about it.
So, sushi. 特にノドグロ。だからノド好き。ノド半島好き。Is it so good? It is really good. This is really good. Should I do it, guys? Should we have a moment? All right, here we go. This is really good.
白浜の近く。
あ、今度俺の娘も民泊やってるからそこへ。
ありますなんか。はい。
Oh, him and his daughter do a little like homestay kind of thing. Oh, I will totally do that. Hell yeah. Like a bed and breakfast kind of thing, or what? Like hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Hey, hug. Oh, this guy right.
Sorry, no bitches. I heard that he said the bitches.
Oh, bitches?
But
Oh, I
like
said
bitches. No, like bitches, but he is a wife. He has a wife.
He thought I said nice bitches.
No bitches, no bitches. Please, no bitches. He had no bitches. Weird looks like bitches, but he's not bitches.
No problem. It's okay. That's really funny. That up. Follow. Hello. This is my.
I'm Japanese famous magician, okay?
This is my.
1, 2, wow. Wow.
I'm mind blown. Holy crap.
One more chance.
One more time.
Okay,
Yo,
one
you gotta
more
show
time.
me that again.
Please brush.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. That is not a toothbrush. You know what?
Okay.
You know what though? You know what? You keep doing that around town.
Okay.
You'll find some good friends.
Fans, but Connor I've only met once, and that wasn't on a street. That was just with Chris and Pete. We went to a pub in Yokohama, and I've only met him once. Nice guy.
Eddie says, tell Ian his camera work is top notch. And did you do camera work too?
It's not me.
It's not you.
I'm the driver. I tell you what though.
I interrupted Ian there.
Long Falcon says that is not a toothbrush. Ha ha ha.
Oh, not a toothbrush. Yeah, that is always hilarious. Let me. I want to switch bars because I really appreciate that, you guys. I also had to grab. I'm starving, and I'm like, what do I have that's a quick snack? I just have almond and fish. Do you guys ever eat these? Am I crazy for loving it? It's a little bit sweet. It's not normally my thing, but hold on. I want to get this up because I really do. There you go. For everyone's support today, thank you guys. Amazing, absolutely amazing. That's great. But that's not a toothbrush is hilarious. Back into ads.
Which says almond and fish. Almond combo.
Yeah, it's
Falcon says never.
it's actually really
Do the fish.
it's really good. So there's like salty fish and kind of sweet as well, and then the almond. And the almonds are sliced really weird. So there you go. That's what it looks like. I don't know. I love these.
A four-apple says welcome back.
Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate that, buddy. Let me just get a little something in my stomach. I was feeling very, very, very hungry.
fishies.
They are serving a greater purpose in life. I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Longfalcon says, is it just my side? About 15 seconds of delay.
my voice, like 1, 2, 3, that's odd. Sometimes it happens. Refresh maybe. One, two, three. Are we kind of there? I think I was also off sync with my own count. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if you hear Windows sounds.
Merriman Switch says he needs to nod you, lol.
Yeah, I also figured that might help, but just in case, I thought maybe I would just try and see if something got better if I did it this way. Oh man, it is.
Says I've stopped the app and reopening now.
There we go.
Very burn name says Blingy. Longfalcon says I've posted the app multiple times but did nothing.
Yeah, I'm looking for that goal because we made it to 69. I wanted to put it up on the wall instead of the sub goal because I think that's actually really cool. But I can't find it in this thingy. Let me see if I can steal it from the other one. There.
Merriman Switch says it's only a few seconds from chat to hearing TTS for me. Longfalcon says seems the force stop may have fixed it.
Oh, okay, good. There we go. Here, we'll put this priority. Thank you. In this like super fancy because you went through the trouble of making the 69. We gotta have it there. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Longfalcon says it's still bad. Might just be the Twitch app.
Did you update it? I noticed that the Twitch app needs updating all the time if it's like a mobile device, and if you don't do it, it gets us really slow.
Says back.
There we go. Okay. And a big thanks to everybody. So we.
Says, wait, TTS
Oh yeah, why is TTS on? I don't know. Thank you. We don't need it. Sometimes I get so used to driving that I still am communicating back and forth with you guys through TTS like that. It's odd. TTS and I have formed a relationship. When it's on, it's like I'm talking directly to you guys. When it's off, I read your chat. Both have merit, and actually I don't mind at all. Should put a driving wheel prop in front of you. Yeah, like a little steering wheel here. Hey guys. We could green screen like I'm still driving, but let me see if I can update my thing too. Okay, hopefully this updates it, and done. Cool. You're just a TTS guy. The one with the little car that moves left and right with the steering wheel and the scrolling background would be awesome. That actually would be pretty cool. But then, like, they would be cooler than the actual drive streams, and then nobody would watch those anymore. Maybe, I don't know. For home and gaming streams, the next goal should be to get a second monitor. Yeah. I run it. Even video games that run out of OBS. It'd be nice to be able to run them out. A TT and S guy, but it's okay. It's not a high priority. It's like it's. I consider things like that to be like great, but not necessary. What I really want to do is try to get try to find some merit that a company like, you know, Elgato or someone could feel it'd be worth sending me some gear if I promote it. But I don't know if it's hard to do that because my studio and game streams are much smaller. But maybe one day I can reach out to them and be like, yeah, I was thinking because I have several friends who do that and it seems to work really well for them. So, but they're obviously much bigger streamers. So would be good though, because they have a lot of great gear. It would definitely spruce up this studio and game streams quite a bit. Nice to see the AC running. Is there a lower limit on temp on the AC from the government? I think the lowest I can go is LO, which is under 18. But I never need that low. Because it goes like the lowest, it'll go to 18, and then you go one more, it would say LO. I was already researching into that, but I can't do it alone. Of course, thank you for looking into that for me. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I'll reach out as well. Oh, I'll check. Oh, mine only goes to 18, sorry. 18. The benefit with my AC that I really like is that you can do 0.5s. Like 18.5, 19, 19.5. So it's like a little more tailored to what you need. But right now 25 is fine. I'm so used to Shoko and her 26. It's usually set on 25. Hey, same. Yeah, same. The limit in Japan is 24. Looks like my info is wrong. Now, there might be, for example, I don't know, but there might be like energy saver types where maybe they get a discount on electricity if they have a unit that's limited to 24 or something. I don't know. Maybe there's something like that. Or maybe older units had a stricter limit depending on the area because of whatever electric concerns. But no, we don't have a limit. When I get that kind of like bad body feeling, I get really hot and I need my AC to be like super low. So here's my workplace politics complaint for the day. I made software to import multiple types of historical data into our new ERP. It cost the company about $25K for me to create tests and documentation on. Wow, $25K, damn. We were quoted $85K for a third party to do it for a single file type. I requested a new laptop with better specs as the laptops we utilize currently are base models, which are fine, I guess, for daily driving, but not development. Requested laptop was $4K. It was declined. Oh, so they're going to end up spending way more money. See, that kind of stuff, and I don't want to get back into like complete, because I was complaining a lot today, but I'm down to, respond to this, but I don't want to like overwhelm you guys with like negative things, but yeah, I never could really understand. Like, okay, one of my favorite ones was I used my own laptop for work because it was just easier, and they didn't like that. So I said, okay, then give me a laptop that can do this, this, and this, and this, because I have to do those things. And they're like, we don't have a laptop like that. I said, well, then you see my dilemma here. Give me a laptop that can do all the stuff that I have to do for this job, or I'll just keep using mine. And they're like, oh, just keep using yours then. I was like, I don't mind, actually. It's easy for me because I can bring it home and back, and I don't really mind, but it was still funny. That whole, like, they don't want to invest in you, but they don't like something. Yeah, I totally get that. I don't get why they do it, but I get that they do it, and it sucks. GameStop refused to reimburse me on cleaning products? That's so lame. My customers make millions a month, but same problem with new hardware. Really? It's like, ooh, you want a new computer? Can't really do that. Work environment runs on my private PC now. Yeah, that worked better for me because I have a lot more power that way. Yeah, I understand it's a security issue. That's why they didn't want me to do it. So I told them the specs I would require for my job, and they were very unhappy with it because I also had to do like video editing, processing, and I had to do a bunch of graphic stuff too. And I'm like, I have all the software, and I'm like, you guys are gonna have to do all the software, all this kind of stuff. like you want to do all that. Good to see you, Jason. used to my personal laptop when I worked for the government. Oops. A 4080 and a 7800 3D. I don't even know what these. I know a 4080, but I don't know what the I don't know what the 7800 for that. I have no idea. My work PC is it's like a virtual machine on your private machine, company managed. See, that's lame, man. For what you do, they should be able to give you a decent computer. But I get it, you know. It is what it is. But it's so funny, like in Japan, I forget when did they stop this? A couple of years ago, they stopped support for like Windows 7. Do you remember? Did you hear about this, Star Killer, or some of you guys? When they stopped support for Windows 7, a bunch of companies went like crazy. Like, no! Or it was like, it might have been even older, like freaking Windows 98 or something. They're like, no, but we still use it. Was it Windows 7? It was one of them, and like, Japan was like, no, we still use that. And the rest of the world's like, dude, that's so old. Why? I have customers still running Windows 98. Why? For the love of God, why? The corporate security is the bit that hinders using a laptop. No, I get that. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, it was funny. Yeah, that happened. I was trying to check in my luggage on one of those big old screens at the airport, and it errored out, and it was like, I think it was Windows NT or Windows 2000 or something, and I was like, wow. Because it was going so slow, and then it just like fritzed out, and it went to like the Windows thing. I was like, are you kidding me? This is like a high-tech screen, a massive touch screen. You know, supposed to make check-in faster and stuff. It's running on something that old. Like, what the hell? Windows is still supporting XP. You have to pay a pretty hefty fee per year for the security updates. Wait, what? Hold on. There was something else I missed. Taco Salad. I'm actually watching this on Windows 3.11 for work groups. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Soon to be Windows 10 will be out, right? Yeah. That is insane. That is insane. The entirety of Australian police force is built on XP. It's so old no one wants to hack. Okay, I guess. Like, I won't even bother with it. If it runs on a device that isn't connected to the internet, old software isn't bad. But I'm talking like the high-tech, fancy new touch panel screens for travel at the airport was run on some like 20-year-old OS. It didn't really make sense to me because it does need to connect. And the staff seemed to feel like, oh, that happens all the time. But when it booted into the window, did I take a picture of it, or was I streaming it? So last time I was at Narita, going home, I was streaming. I think we did catch it. I'll have to go. You know what? Hold on. I might have it. Hospitals run old Windows too. Yeah, hospitals is a little harder because they're using systems set in place for a long time with databases, and yeah, they just need. Yeah, I had a friend whose job is literally like updating hospital computers because like they're just getting so out of date. There and back in one day, it's a lot of driving. Yes, it is. I had to stop my stream and take a nap. I was so tired. I could tell so many stories. I have so many insights, but I can't. Yeah, if you have anything you can share online, please do, but I understand that a majority of it probably wouldn't work, wouldn't be able to. Hospitals and tech are sad. I know, right? Yeah, it's the software, too. It's like, okay, I have a creator friend who, he designed a video game with another friend, like a mobile game, and it looks really cool. I want to play it. It looks awesome. Maybe some of you guys know who I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know if it's a secret thing or not, but just in case, I'm not gonna say who. Anyways, he made a really great video game. It's fantastic. I played it a little bit, and I was like, I would love to download this. I would love to buy this, like. And he's like, well, here's the problem. Like, you have an iPhone, right? He's like, yeah, well, Apple keeps updating their software, and every update we have to, like, update, because it's just him and his friend making this game. So they don't have, like, a studio or something. It's just him and his friend. Like, they have to keep updating to keep up with the OS updates, and they're always behind. Like, they finish one, and then it's by the time they finish one, it's the next one. And so they're kind of just giving up, and some of that happens with Android, too, but it's a little less strict, I think, for that. I'm not sure, but so he's got the game and he plays it, but I don't think he can release it. No. Stop guessing, but no. There was a massive backdoor for Ibis hotels recently. I think it was like last 3-4 months. People could use a self-service kiosk to retrieve room codes and payment information of others in the hotel. Oh, that's terrible. Japan still faxes. Faxes are the most secure line of communication. But that's not why they use them. They use them for reasons that should be stopped. And they don't use them for secure things. Oh, wow. Damn, that does not look good. I'd have to look more at either of those later, but those don't look good. There's not checks here. Faxes are not deemed GDPR anymore in Germany, so they can't be used anymore. Okay. Didn't know that. Payment tracking for parents at the school. That was done so poorly. They had to bring in like, well, so they did bank transfers with a certain code that was like the class, I think X amount letters of last name or something, plus like some other identifying factor, and they used this code, but it wasn't very good because they got it mixed up all the time. You ever fax someone a loop of black paper to waste all their paper? You mean like their ink? US still fax also, but you don't really need to. My dad said that they used faxes for personal information, like for private stuff that they didn't want to get hacked or intercepted at their workplace. So when I used to make fun of Japan about their fax machines, he was like, well, you know, they're still useful, but not so much, but they still have their use. And I said, Dad, they're not using it for that. Trust me. They're sending me advertisements, and contractors are sending me estimates, and I'm like, just use an email, save paper, save ink, save money, because I have to pay for those. I mean, the school has to pay, but it's like under my budget. Keep info safe is on paper, or better yet, in your head. But fax is pretty close, because like it's communication between two machines, right? In a way that's really hard to intercept. Isn't that true? That's what he told me. Yeah, that's what in Japan the like, even I'm sure anywhere, but you can digitally fax too, but we have a printer here that can also operate as a fax machine, but I don't like that. Nick's fancy voice came out. Oh, really? Someone's intercepted a series of faxes that were sent to Russia, their very first photos of the moon. Wait, what? Really? Finally home, home sweet home. Welcome home, buddy. It feels nice, right? I like that feeling of being home. A printer that can fax too. Wow, Japan is really living in the future. They can also, yeah, I have a printer that's a copy machine, a scanner, and a fax machine. The future of 1960. I should have known. I should have known something like that was good. Oh man, let me eat some more almond fish real quick, and I'll be good. I'll be good, I promise. Hold on. Mmm. Oh, Moss, thank you. When I mentioned it earlier, nobody seemed excited. Oh, Intense the fish market? It was so good. Hold on, do you guys want to see? What happened to my speaker? Hold on, let's see the fish market. Because it was other streams, so technically it's easier to show. So I walked in and the guy was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" I'm like, "Crap. I'm busted before it even begins." But no, this guy was on it. This guy was amazing. Shoko was there. She was loving it. Well, I forgot to tell Shoko I made it home. By the way, let me just say that. No, it's not. This is not from the market, actually. I just had some here. I forgot I had the tuna ham, too. Big bag for a decent price at Don Quixote. Is it like this one? This one's a little sweet. I like that. Those chocolate sesame crackers Shoko's likes. Chocolate sesame crackers. I gotta ask her about that. Are you a YouTuber? That's what he asked. Oh. Forgot to tell you. I mean, she can just check the stream. I made it home. The slightly damaging the car will come later. I'll explain that later. Electric printing by telegraph. Due to my laptop politics topic, I got the laptop approved by a different manager under somewhat related budget rather than hardware acquisition budget. Person I'm working with was purchasing project-specific hardware, so managed to acquire it still. Hey, that's cool that you worked it into the whole thing, yeah. That's actually really cool. Let me just resize this a little bit. All right, here we go. Check this out. Also, I need to pause the music for just a second. Oh, I'll just make it lower. All right, this is today, guys. If you missed this, oops. Because this was actually really neat. All right. So I'm like a little bit nervous about going in here. So I need to adjust my cam again, I guess. Oh, because the camera moved. That's why.
It's really good, actually. Oh, look at all these shops. So there's daikon. I don't know, why is it local stuff?
It sounds so
Cabbage and
tired.
stuff, but then they have all like the seafood stuff for the next one. So that's
okay.
Oh, that's on the roof. There's a deck. Oh, that's on in here.
All right, here we go. So the guy immediately approaches me. I'm like, crap. Can you guys hear it okay?
Hi.
Are you a YouTuber?
America.
America? 日本語上手ですね。
日本に住んでます。埼玉。
I was kind of flustered. So I was like,
Oh, Japanese drama.
they were filming a Japanese drama right across the hall there.
大丈夫だと思いますけどね。すごいこれね、バイスコ?
So I'm trying to keep him off the camera out of respect. But he was like, so first thing he asked is, "Are you a YouTuber?" I'm like, ah, crap. I said, yeah. He's like, "Where are you from?" "Oh, America." He's like, "Oh, you're Japanese. It's really good." And it's like, he's already Nihongo Josu'd me, cares about where I'm from. And then, he proceeds to talk to me and he's like, "Do you come by bicycle?" I said, "No," and he tells me the drama is being filmed there. And I'm like, "Oh, is it okay?" And he's like, "You can film." And he proceeds to show me like all his goods and suggests some different types of food. He pulls out, I'll show you. He says hi to chat and everything too. He pulls out a.
Here
we go. Tuna eyeballs. He's like, "Let me share this with your chat." He waves to chat several times.
普通どうやって食べますか？
これね、煮付けにしますね。ボイルの。
鍋とか？
生姜とかで。はい。
すごい。
Would you eat?
And then he was not the only
Chad,
one.
Would you eat tuna?
So he shows me all this stuff. He's talking.
Oh, tuna
So I
ham.
bought tuna ham. I have that in the car. I should probably take it out. It's like tuna jerky. And then we got a special. Oh yeah, this lady. Yeah, he's really nice. Then this lady, she's like, I'm an old lady. She's like, English little. Nihon no obasan. It's like, I'm an old lady, Japanese old lady. That's why. And I'm like, it's fine. We can speak
It's like a little
Japanese.
snack. Oh, everything looks so delicious. This is too dangerous for me.
Here we go.
English?
Oh, Japanese baba, she said. Japanese baba. I was dying.
I love it. Oh.
Shoko was in chat. A few other people were in chat, but like the Japanese baba. So I'm having a blast. Yeah. I'm like sitting here. Everybody's very welcoming. They don't mind the camera. They come and talk to me. They're asking me questions. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Yeah. So, yeah, it was very nice. And then I couldn't find any sashimi, so I was very disappointed. But then the guy directed me to a restaurant.
Trip from when it's really nice.
It's quite dark in here.
All the local fishery stuff. All the local. So after. Thank you.
This tuna was amazing. Oh, there you go.
I thought this was medium. Great, right? That guy was epic.
There you
I
go.
had that cold sweat where like.
I might end up in the background of some famous J drama now. I don't know. I don't
The
know.
last three were closed.
Kind of cool if I did.
Now that I found an open one.
Our tuna
that
eyes
kicked me
tasty.
out
I don't
right
want to try
away, I
them.
was like, come on, man. And then he was just awesome.
Oh, here we go. This
You guys will not believe this.
this food was 1,900 yen, which is about,
You guys will not believe this. Dude,
what is
funny
that,
is
12,
it's
13
still-
bucks?
Now I'm really glad I didn't get beer because I probably would have passed out with that. In combination with the heat, the sweat, the lack of sleep. I want you guys to see this. I'd cry seeing that massive kaisen.
Dude, this, so this is, like lean, middle fatty, I believe, and like very fatty. The shrimp was massive, very delicious. I don't even like this kind of sushi or sashimi usually, the silver stuff, but it was really good. This was pickled. This was regular. There's some kind of stewed tuna, and there's two more slices, like bincho and something else back behind the cucumber.
So there's the...
And then also there was shirasu, or white bait. Then it came with miso soup, pickles, and yeah, rice and stuff. All of that was 1,900 yen, and the tuna was unreal. It was unreal. Maybe it's mackerel, yeah, I think. So, oh god, so good.
Lean tuna, medium fatty.
And then I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit so as I'm explaining. So I ate that. And then we had a lot of bad reception here, but this place was so beautiful. This town was weird, but yeah, this is an island. But there's like almost no one around. Did I skip most of the island stuff? Yeah, reception was really harsh there though. It's a beautiful spot. Hey Arthur, what's up? What's up? I like the macros sashimi or sushi, but I'm funny with tuna. That like I really should try it next time. Well, if you get tuna, so I was explaining like the tuna that I had. This city, this like area is known for tuna, so it's gonna be really good. So I like what the set that I got, but if I go back, 100%. Long Falcon's the boss. Nice.
Princess Tam
Princess
Tam
Tam Tam,
just
thank
subscribed
you.
to the NGI
Love.
Cat Gang. Less than 3.
Yo, what's up? Hey, what's up, Phil? Yeah, you guys, thank you for hanging here. I appreciate it. And Princess Tam Tam's 18 months. Very much appreciate your support and you supporting others in the channel as well. Thank you. You mean the tuna? Tuna. Should I go get the ham, the tuna ham, and try it? Oh, I gotta show you one other thing too. Yeah, let me grab it from the car, real quick. Just say hi to Cherkun, and I'll be back as soon as I can. It'll just take me a second. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you have to be really... Uni is like... It has to be really good for me to like it. I have a theory in my heart that supporting people is a privilege, so if you hold on to... So in that way, I thank you all. What a wonderful thing to say. I'm catching my breath here. Give me a second. I like that, though. So I got this today. Maguro ham. So it seems like you don't refrigerate it. It's kind of like jerky. You could just eat it as is. Going long today, Luke. Looks delicious. A little bit, but not crazy long. But yeah, it's been really nice. I'm gonna try it in a second. Then BTK bought this for a special friend of ours. This is actually a funny gift, so I think he'll like it. Friend of you, many of you guys. It's a hot and ice eye mask, but it's Ikura. It's even got like the label on it for buying it. It's fish eggs. So that's gonna be fun. I'll give that to him when I have a chance. If it's not before, then at least at Rotterdam. So that'll be nice. There we go. Let's try this. It does look like tofu. You're right. Is it like easy rip open, or do you need scissors? I might need scissors for this. Usually, like Japanese packaging has. Oh, there it is. No, it's fine. It smells like Spam almost, like it's smoked. So you're supposed to put a little mayo on it. They said was one way to eat it. Oh. Wow. How do I explain that? It's like a smoked tuna with almost like a ham flavor. Holy crap, that's really nice. It's a piece of it. I haven't had smoked tuna in a long time. This is delicious. And he gave me a little discount too. He's like, he was so excited I was buying it. Maybe he doesn't get a lot of business, but he was like, discount. He gave me 30 yen off. All right, that's pretty cool. That guy was really nice. I love that he brought the eyeballs out. That's probably incredibly salty though. But maybe I need that today. No. Like the smell was originally like spam to me or something, but the taste isn't anything like that. It's like a smoked tuna is the thing I'm thinking, right? Oh, so you know like smoked salmon? It reminds me of smoked salmon. That kind of smokiness of the fish. And then but it has like more of a tuna taste, but light. I need to steal one more of these. Sorry, guys. Just eating this in front of you. Well, it was a long journey. It's good that I can bring some spoils of war back. So maybe they cure it somehow like they do with smoked salmon. So it was like raw and then they cure, right? I guess they have to cure it. It's good with the mayonnaise like it suggests. It also says it's good with beer and wine. I don't have any of that on me right now. Damn. Maybe I can save some. Yeah. I've never seen this before, but maybe you can get it online. It's called Maguro ham. Like a breakfast meat. Let me see if they have it somewhere. Like Amazon, I don't know. Maguro ham. This is sort of a thing I actually really like this now. I see some shops have it online, but I don't know if you can get it like abroad. Maybe when you're here though, next time. Oh, whoa, check this out, guys. They do like the nama ham or like the prosciutto out of Maguro. Holy. It looks like I've just scratched the surface of this. Hold on. Look at that. Holy crap, man. It's so thin and it's cured. With some olive oil. Oh, this is making me even more hungry. Like Italian or French cuisine. You can make little balls of rice. Is this rice? Oh yeah, sushi. Yeah. Wow, so this looks even nicer. Like a fancier version of what I'm eating now. Oh, sorry to do this to you guys. I apologize. Just one more. It's been a long day. And then I'm done eating, I promise. It's a lot of fish for me though today. Even like the fish and almonds, so yeah, maybe that. Yeah. It looks amazing, right? In the end, it wasn't sorry at all. That bastard. Do Japanese women like when a man eats fish? What kind of question is that? question is that? Sorry if I lost you a viewer earlier. Oh, no. Oh, so that's why you asked the question. It was like that. No, that's okay. They were weird questions, but I just don't mind. I'll answer weird questions as long as I feel comfortable with them. And if they reach a limit that I don't want to, then I'll just say I don't really want to answer that. You know. I was also like half zombie, half like trying to stay awake. So I was like, everything you guys were saying was helping me, but also like my brain was like, so having that bit of rest was very important. It was amazing, dude. That I'm addicted to this maguro ham. It didn't look that great from the packaging, but the guy was so nice to me. You know, sometimes when I travel and even if his whole purpose is to be nice to me, to get more promotion or money, you know, I still feel like he was kind. What did I just miss? I don't know. It was funny. Just somebody's asking me like really random questions. What were the questions? Well, let me finish this thought first. But when someone is really nice and supportive, even if it's just with the idea that maybe I'll buy their product or something. You remember like the golden poop lady, or like people like that, or the lady who invited me in to check out the different soaps. I still use that soap, Star Jam, by the way, so thank you. I use it all the time. It's gotten like really small, so I'm probably actually gonna get another one because I love it. So I use like my regular face wash, and then I use like that, and it makes my face soft. And then I use this stuff on my beard that Ian recommended that he uses, and it's really nice too. So my face routine has changed over the years. That's what it was. Are you more attractive in Japan than in California, and do Japanese women like foreigners more? Yeah, the question was like, or he said like, I had a friend who wasn't very attractive in America, and then who came to Japan and was instantly way more handsome. Did you have that effect? And I said, well, I didn't really date here, and I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think so, but I've seen that effect where you see like a guy that would definitely be, or like a guy with a really beautiful woman, and back home he would not be considered a very handsome dude. You see that a lot. Not usually the other way around, oddly enough, but yeah, it's lasted a while. So originally it was like, if I used it twice a day, it'll last 2 months. I've been spacing it out, so like I use it maybe 2 or 3 times a week, once a day, because I don't want to use it too quickly. But that's enough for me, and it's lasted quite long. Yeah, I love it. So thank you very much. Having a debate with his friend on the phone. Yeah, that's a LBH theorem. What does that mean? I'm sure you'll explain it. Then there are other questions like loser back home. Yeah, I think like that's I've seen that quite often, and maybe I'm the living proof of that, as Shoko is way more attractive than I am, but I was I was a lot younger and skinnier and more fit back then too, so hopefully I don't fall into that category. He taught me sex pat today. Oh, that's what that was happened, right? Funny comic about the LVH phenomenon. The guy turns into Charisma Man when he's in Japan. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Don't sell yourself short. Like, but even my family told me that. So like my aunt we went to my sister's wedding rehearsal and we were all dressed up, and my aunt was like, how did you end up with her? She is way too beautiful for you. I was like, thank you so much for saying that. Appreciate it. He's trying to sell himself tall. That's right. I was talking about my growth spurt in high school today. Then I got called out and asked about how tall it was. I was like, okay, it wasn't really that tall. But no, actually, I like telling the story. It's I was showing. You guys want to see this? Some of you have seen it. The whole collection of comics, I'll drop it in the Discord. Hell yeah. This is normally a behind the scenes Patreon thing, but I've shown it on stream very briefly, quickly before, so you get a super fast look. No clips. Yeah, promise, all right? No clips. I gotta find it first. It's from our wedding album, that's why it should be easy to find. But so that wedding album that I made is on Patreon and YouTube members. Like I made for the wedding. There it is. Has lots of embarrassing photos of us. I was sure like junior year. Same, junior year. It's a compliment that you're not beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I can grow a beard, that's all that matters. It doesn't grow evenly though. It takes a lot of work to try to keep it tame. I have to like trim it and do a lot of stuff. I guess that's normal for beards, right? But I can't just let it grow out. It doesn't look good. Some people can let it grow out and it's fine. I gotta find this. You guys are gonna love this. Some examples of embarrassing photos. Yeah, I got one coming, don't worry. Takes some time to load it. Where do you even find it? Oh, here we go. You guys get the small version. We're talking about it as we're watching it, so it takes some time. Ah, man. Shaves his beard. People want to buy his hot sauce. I'd probably card you to bar. Like a few years ago, yeah. Now I'm not so sure. There we go. The infamous muscle photo when I literally had no muscle. There we go. I was skin and bones. I was 98 pounds, so that would be 98 pounds in kilograms. I almost said in kilometers. 44.4 kilograms, and I couldn't gain any weight. So I was talking about this today earlier. So that was after going to the gym for like a few weeks. So the first time I sat down, they were helping me on the fly with like 5-pound weights. I was struggling. I just didn't have like any muscle. You would think that I was starved or like tortured or kept in some cave for months, but that's just how I was. I didn't do anything like super active at the time. So I think going away to the middle of the woods and having to do things like chop wood, work out, exercise, join the basketball team and things like that. I think all that stuff was probably really good for me. See the lines forming around my mouth. The carding has stopped recently. Well, so I've always been like in the sort of 10-year behind bracket. So when I was 18, or like, let's say generation back. So when I was 18, I looked super much. I pretty much looked like I was 12. Because I was 16 there. I was 16 in that photo. Which is crazy to think, right? I was the smallest kid in the school. By far. But then within like a year, I suddenly started like growing and getting like it's hard to see it, but this is me right here on that edge. Like getting to look more normal and less like skin and bones. Well, I'm fat too, but like my my shoulders, back, arms, legs are very muscular, and then I just have like a gut. And actually not as bad with the ass anymore. That's all the walking and biking, I think, has helped. I just have a gut. If I get rid of this and like slim down on weight, I would probably look pretty decent. It's the hardest thing for me. Is the older you get, the harder it is. It used to be so easy to cut the gut. Okay, I'm just gonna do a lot of exercise for 2 months. I do that all the time. Can't go for 6-pack. Join the club. Yeah. Come with me to the muscle bar. Show them all up on the bench press. I don't know if I can bench press that a lot. Like, my muscles are more geared to what I do. So like carrying the stream bag or holding like a camera for a long period of time, like holding camera gear, I can do that, and I've got the muscle strength for that. But then sitting there trying to bench stuff, I'm like, Yeah, I have practical muscles, not vanity muscles. You know what I'm saying? But like my shoulder, I've shown you guys before, but my shoulder's like crazy strong. I can put like a lot of weight. It's all white too. Holy crap. Look how white. Holy crap, dude. It's again as white as my hat or my headphones, but yeah, like I can handle a lot of weight on my shoulders and my back, but like trying to do the push-ups I do for the stream all the time have helped a lot with the chest, but I don't think I could bench press a lot because I'm just doing my own weight all the time. Only right arm? No. Was that my? Oh, that is my right arm. No, that's not. Wait, hold on. No, okay. No, that'd be really weird. No, it's not only my right arm. Stop it. That's gross. Stop it. Yeah, I did a pink feet reveal today. That's right. I can bench a small bag of spaghetti. So proud of myself. It's gonna be like that Quagmire thing, right? Just have this like massive. Yeah, I showed my Pocky legs today. That's what Shoko called them. You can't really see it. I'm not gonna show my feet on the camera now, but I was at the beach, so I buried half my foot just so I could show the line. Because I don't think you're supposed to be showing your feet on stream, right? Not for free. That's what I was told when I started Twitch. I was told never show it for free. Looks like you. I have the power. Explains all the Booba figurines. So wait, what? What's going on now? Sell pics for millions bucks. Yeah, exactly. So it's really important. Really important. You got to keep the full fee. I did it once before I knew. I was in Kyushu and I pointed the camera down and someone took a photo immediately. I was like, wait, what? What's happening here? Is this a thing? And then it's like the internet. Yeah, it's a thing. No, I didn't really think so, but trying to see if there was another. Oh, right there. Yeah, you can't really. It's kind of blurry, but this is 18. I still look like I'm 12. I just couldn't. I couldn't grow up, guys. For 169 bucks, I think that's acceptable. Are you telling me I need to show my feet now? No, that wasn't the deal. There seems to be more space below the poster for a table and more. Well, what I wanted to do actually, well, I'm not buying anymore. I think 29 is a good number to stop at. I had to stop before I myself became addicted with getting these. Because I got a few. Oh, shoot. Stay on. Okay. That kind of works. Her top had fallen off. Probably when I went to turn on the lights and stuff, yeah? And who was what? We need it at channel number 69. No, that one actual figure I bought. After that is a Fuyo acrylics and some gifts. Well, I consider mostly as gifts. I bought 2 or 3 of them. Is that your game? Is that your thing? 40 more to go. The hat looks white. I just bleached them all very much last night. That's my thing. That's my reason for coming to Japan. Whoa. I've never played it. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Probably. But I have a bad memory when I'm been drinking with you. I have like 7 of these, but they're all falling apart. I'd say only 3 of them are really good anymore. So I have to find the new hat. This is really frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Used to be able to buy them on Amazon. Now they can't get them anywhere. 7 of what? This hat. I bought them when you could still buy them. The last figure needs to be a custom nomad with white cap. My friend was trying to make it, actually. He had like, I think it was his work, had like a really nice 3D printer. He was trying to set that up, but it didn't. I don't think it happened. Well, because I never got it, so I'm assuming it never happened. But maybe one day it'll show up in the mail. Oh, Tenga? No, I don't have 7 Tengas. No, I don't. Only 6. None. 0. You could become a little nomad for $15 on Amazon. Is that all it costs? It must look terrible, though. Need to seal 1 cap away in an emergency box? Maybe I should. So put it in like a time capsule. By the time all my hats are ready and falling apart, we can open the capsule and be like, there's 1 left. I just want a new hat. So I actually designed a similar type hat. I put a design of a stitched my logo in white and gray, so it's less pop, which is what I like about this hat. And I want to try it. So I need to order that and see what that looks like. And if that actually fits well and looks good and it's comfortable, yeah, it's that logo. But it's stitched. It's not as thick as this, I think, but it's still stitched. But it's like, I had to tweak the white, very like slightly less white and a little bit of gray to make the shadow to differentiate. Yeah, I mean, I have the design made, and Ian helped me with all this with the merch stuff, but you can order 3 per month at a pretty big discount and direct from the printer, so that it's quite cheap, and it's a good way to test stuff. So I should just order it. I don't think it'd come in time for Rotterdam, but I should just order like 1 and see, maybe 1 of each size or something, and see if any of them fit well, look good, because it'll be cheap, and then I can actually order a few more each month for myself and then put them on the shop. I tried to make the acorn nomadic mug, but it looks so horrifying that I need to figure out how to make the original. I don't know who made the original one. I think it was it Pizza Turtle? Who does anyone remember who made the original acorn Luke? Because then if somehow they had the original photo for that, might be able to tweak it a little more or something. Chicken Papa cap? Oh, that would be nice. I need to get, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe Chicken Papa cap. Hideyoshi cap. Just have different caps for different places I'm going to go that night. That'd be great. Oh, man. Well, you guys, let's say we'll probably, because I should probably hydrate and get some rest and things like that. I'd say maybe like in 15 minutes or so, we'll plan on wrapping up. I know it says 3 hours, but actually I streamed almost 8 hours before that. So it's been a pretty big day. I actually started streaming a little more than 12 hours ago. Yeah, fairly soon, found in Japan, yeah. Your room looks messier than the first time I saw it. was very sober. You mean like kind of? You mean? Well, I couldn't help the girls. That's all. That's chat. But yeah, it's gotten more stuff. This new one is from Kat. That was really nice of her. It says "Irashaimase." 3, take it or leave it. 3 what? At least wait, what did I miss? At least what? Who? It's actually partially covered. There we go. 3 hours, take it or leave it. Oh, at the 3 hour mark. Something like that. Have you said who you'll be streaming with tomorrow? I don't know if that's secret or not. Should I ask? My dogs are going nuts. I wonder if Shoko's home. All right, I asked. So collabing with Ruzi. That's right. Of course, it's got to be Ruzi. It can be our little secret. It is not you. That's right. Is it sports themed? No. This one is gonna be, I'll just say, embarrassing a bit. So more than a bit. You guys will actually be really happy. And once you know, I think a lot of you are going to want to come watch. So pay attention to Discord, because I will let you know. And I'm going to have fun with it. Is Ruzi in Japan? No. I actually talked with immigration. I sent them a picture. I said, if this guy shows up, don't let him in. You want to see the photo? Oh my. I have a great photo, guys. We took it right when he woke up. Sorry, I have to scroll a bit. We got a lot of photos taken today. There he is. There he is. We found some guy looking off in the distance, away from the camera. I put my glasses over his face, and it looks just like Ruzi. It's amazing. He was just waking up, so he didn't have much fight in him. But there you go. Did you like that, Frank? Did you actually catch that picture? How much does it look like Ruzi? So maybe he is in Japan already. No, I sent the immigration this photo. I see if a guy looking like this never looks you in the face, but is always looking to the side with sunglasses, don't let him in the country. It's not, yeah, because gambling's illegal. Not Ruzi wearing a suit. He's trying to look presentable. It couldn't be Ruzi. But it looks so much like him. It's amazing. If only I had a pair of like sideways glasses I could have put over that. I guess we can Photoshop. I did get one great thing today, guys. I set out with one goal today, and it was to choke a bird. And I got to choke a bird, and that to me means just everything. The bird was choked. It wasn't the same bird from the Google Earth photo, but it was or the Google Maps photo, but it was a bird nonetheless. It was choked. And Shoko took the picture. So we know. Wait, it was explain the arm. Wait, what? Yo, from the Ruzi picture? I thought you killed a real bird and made fried chicken. He needs a suit to compensate. Of course. No, so when... If you guys didn't catch it when I was discussing last night, I did a plan stream. Like, where should I go? Let's go check out Google... I keep going Google Earth. Why am I doing that? All right, we need actually to go to the private. This one's not logged in, right? No doxing. Wait, you guys can't see this yet, right? Okay, good. I was like, oh, that's a little too close to home. Miura. I would definitely go to Miura again. It was beautiful. That is not Miura. Miura. There it is. Was it here? Okay, let me find the exact photo. There's 6,000, so rather than go through all of them one by one, I'm just gonna scroll through here and see if I can find the bird choking photo. Cause that also, wait, shoot! I saw the same cat today and everything. I should have saved it. Damn it. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find it. There's too many photos. Maybe it's by the lighthouse. Oh, got it. Yes. All right. Check this out. Yeah, that freaked me out. I was like, Mapbox, but it's off. Okay, here we go. So there's like all these nice photos in Google Maps, right? And then I was browsing yesterday, like, oh, I see, this is cool spot. And then there was just one with this dude just, hold on, you can't see it. Oh, there. Just a dude's arm just choking one of these bird statues. And I set out with the goal that today I was gonna do this exact pose, but I couldn't find this statue, the same one. Although I think I did find it as I was driving out, but it was like blocked off by rope. I think they wanted to stop this incident from happening. So I'm just really happy that there was another bird statue that I could recreate it with. So this was a very important moment in my life. And I'm so happy Shoko was there to witness and photograph it. Oh man, that was great. Loved it. Goose. If you ever played Untitled Goose Game, I think that the bird deserves it. Did you guys ever play that game? I played it on stream. It was my second playthrough, so I whizzed by it pretty quick. It was fun. I would do that again sometime. I think I played it like what? I really love that emote. That Jackson emote, yeah, that's great. the Madge duckling. I pretty much like any bird emotes that people have, and somehow I don't have any bird emotes. I feel like maybe I don't deserve one after choking this one, but it would be really great. I need a big version of this one though. This is really, see how crazy it looks when it's big? It wouldn't look good on a mug like this. It needs to be, it looks good when it's small. When it's small, it's hilarious. When it's big, it's like, it's crazy. Right. So how do I make it? I tried like zooming in and making it nicer and then upscaling it and things like that, but nothing works. It's just, it looks great, small, and looks terrible. Like on a mug, it would look. Maybe AI upscale could do it? Like, do you think it would fix the face? I'd really like to do that. That's a well played. You should ask someone to redraw. Yeah, actually, that might work too. Someone can draw it and make it like more like comical or cartoony. And then the reason this exists is because when my newer bike helmet, the one that Sam stole for a while and broke, but it's now held together with rubber bands. It's probably very safe for me to ride with. My old helmet was way worse. I had this old helmet that I lost, And when I put it on, it just looked mad. Shoko would laugh so hard. She said, "You look like an acorn, or like Toad from Mario." And so I used to just put it on and walk in the room when she was cooking or like hanging out. I'd be like, and she would just laugh so hard. She'd be dying. So when we were telling this story, somebody made, I feel like it was Pizza Turtle, but it could have been someone else because it was so long ago. Someone said check Discord, and there was me with an acorn cap. And it was pretty damn funny, actually. So that emote has been great when I do something silly, stupid, or whatever. Or it's just like, for any reason, something dumb. Bam. That pops up, so. Hold on. No, I didn't get a response yet, so. I mean, I'm down to commission, actually. I would love to commission Ray to do that, but I remember that, like, this. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to Hound. I would love that. I'd be happy to do that. I just remember that Frank was saying that, like, I guess this because these are much more complicated, that these took a while because Hound was quite busy. So I kind of feel bad. I have a few artist friends who I'd really love to ask for emotes and help, but I know that they're quite busy with other work, and I don't want them to feel like pressure. So, you know, one friend hit me up the other day like, oh, you know, if you were interested, I have like a few spots open. I stupidly didn't get back to him in time, but like, damn it. But yeah, I'll ask. Redraw this for hold on. We want to redraw this to make it maybe cartoony or funnier or more just nicer, and then I can put it on a mug, because we talked about during the RV-a-thon, if we had the acorn on a mug, actually a few people would want to buy it, including myself. I want the mug version of that, but not the horrifying, the terror-inducing one you see here, but a more cutesy one of a simpler time. Maybe a little less lines and, I don't know, scary ears. The like Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson match, bitten ear over here I got on the side, on the right. Right, of course, that's true. All right, I'll ask. I have a hard time asking people things, even if like I'm completely happy to support. You know, it's a weird thing for me. It's not like I'm afraid to accept help from people. You know what I mean? Like, it's just yeah, no, I'm okay. Well, I'll ask. It's not an ask. It's a request. It's a buy. It's like a support. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked for the squirrel emote, which is Hound made this. It's very good. This is a really good emote. The little white hat just makes it great. I like it in the big size. That's a great one for big size. So the idea was a squirrel getting distracted. A squirrel with a white hat getting distracted. It was a dumb idea. I thought would be cute, and it turned out way better than I could have ever imagined. Yeah, so I like that Twitch has made these like gigantify emotes, because you can see the detail that goes into them so much better than you do when they're small. That's why the acorn though is like insanely terrifying. How about this one? Oh, this is even better when it's big. Look at it, it's huge. Nomad 29 cold nomad. No. Why did you just say no? I said check it out. You're like, no. That's just scary. Oh, is it though? Is it scary? Hold on. Oh, I gotta save this guy. Before it's too late, I gotta save this picture. Can I save it? I'll screenshot it, I guess, for now. I just need something. Oh, oops. Windows sounds incoming, guys. Yeah, there you go. I know you love it. Okay. Okay, can I be really honest with you? I bet this looks terrible big too. That looks horrible. I don't even have a neck. It's just like one or I mean sorry, I don't have a chin almost. It's like a little shade on this massive neck. Some of these emotes look so terrifying when they're huge. Oh my god. You can almost count the pixels as well. Right. Yeah, so some of them were just not meant for this. And some get better. Like this gets better. But it freezes up for some reason. Where is that pipe actually? Where is it? I lost it. It's somewhere. Oh yeah, look at that one. That one looks good. That one looks really good. How about Chad Nomad? That's a little terrifying. That's obviously AI. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. What else we got? Oh, Cocaine Mare's gotta be crazy. Oh yeah. There we go. That's how it all started in the first place. I was biking around Urayasu, and the campaign posters for this lady looks like she is the Ruzy emote. Oh, why is it the Ruzy emote? I like that now. Which one, the Cocaine Mare? I love that passed. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. You ready? Maybe don't watch the screen for a second. Time! Nomadic 29 time? Did I name it that? I don't know if I didn't make this one. I don't know what was happening here when I made this face. Actually, this was so long ago. This was like 3 years ago. I have no idea what I was doing or what caused this, but it's one of the most like unsexy faces I've probably ever made. I look like one of those generals from like World War II or I, just like walking around talking about plans and stuff. Like, oh, we're gonna go over here. Like, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work. Can we delete it? It looks terrible. No. I'm sad I did that. Can we cover it up with something? Sorry, I'm being so silly right now, but I will. I'm having too much fun, but I will wrap up. Jason made this one, and it's really good. I bet that'll show up well. Where is it? There we go. That's so good. Yeah, look at that. That turns out well. That's turned out super well. And I see you can appreciate the detail when it's bigger too. All right, last one. I mean, I could seriously do these. Oh wait, there's different versions you can make? Wait a minute, what? I didn't even see that. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a nomadic sticker on the notepad. See, those are details you don't get when you see the emotes. So you can adjust them. You can like flatten them and stuff too. Hold on. They have these adjustments, like sunglasses. They're obviously not perfectly placed, but he's got that Doc Ock sunglasses thing going because it got the the hair looks like it too. I feel like it's the old school like '90s cartoon Doc Ock. I wanted to do Duke McPrince before we go. There it is. It's really hard to do on here. There it is. There it is. Stop moving. It was an Easter egg. I've ruined it. Okay. That's enough, guys. I'm sorry. I should go. It's been such an awesome day. Thank you all so much. You know me, I could stream forever, but I should probably go take a rest. Would be smart. Yo, let's get Kleben streaming now. Let's get him. If you guys are all right. If I chuck you over there. That's right, your 15 minutes expired. It did. I like how chat becomes like mom. When I start streaming too long. You guys are like, oh, it's been 12 hours. What are you doing, McQueen? Get back to work. I mean, rest. Yeah, it is indeed. So guys, I will be, I just gotta give my little quick spiel real quick. If you're not on Discord, I highly recommend getting on Discord because I have I'm gonna be a special guest on someone's stream tomorrow doing some crazy stuff. It should be fun. So make sure to pop by so I will announce it as soon as I can. Nomad Raid with Acorns is perfect. I love it. Thank you guys. Yeah. And also Friday we'll have a members Patreon stream. Saturday I'm going to be going to Umi Hotaru with a few special guests. So that'll be a lot of fun because I could be like a tour guide for this one. And one of them will be doing YouTube stuff, so it'll be great. I think it's going to be fun. So I'll start the raid. As long as he's not raiding now. Okay, yeah. Bam. Let's go. Thanks for the stream, man. Absolutely, Phil. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. I set Delicious. Sorry I'm taking off, but thank you. Good to see you. I set a goal. It was a bit high because, like, you know, it's the highway and the gas and the food. I kind of figured. I calculated it all out. I was like, oh, it's a lot, but anything will help. And we not only hit that, but we went much farther. So it was able to cover everything today and more, which is a huge deal for me. You guys have no idea. I really appreciate it. It's really, really amazing. Thank you. And then, yeah, just all the awesome people that turn up that say that, you know, even if you guys just pop by for a second, say something like, you know, emote or hi, or even if you're just lurking, I really love it. I appreciate just all that. You guys are incredible. Lots of love. Take care. I'll see anybody who wants to join tomorrow's other person's stream to come poke fun at me, take photos. I know you're going to want to. Because very likely the evidence will be gone later. So if you want to get some of the incriminating photos, then you will have to do that tomorrow.